Ba-ba-ba. Hey, husband. Oh, my mouth is lagging again. My brain hasn't fully connected yet. You know how it is. Let's see if that fixes it. Bop. Ah. Bop. Okay, that seems better now. Hello, everybody. My music seems loud. It's not loud. It's the normal volume. Maybe that song's just loud. I'm gonna skip that one. Okay, click that, click that, click that. Click that. And now I can click here. Okay, hello. Hello, everybody. Ah, Elodie. That was quick. For Pistachio, what happened? Shout out. Welcome, Elodia. I hope your stream went well. What is filament? I've never heard of that. Welcome, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. We're drawing Timid Marionette Assassins today. That's this week's prompt. And it just so happens that I have a small friend who maybe enjoys stab. So I'm taking the excuse for fan art. And we're gonna draw Mari. One shy little Mari who just wants to stab you a little bit. Ah!
Just a tiny bit. As a treat.
Finally caught a stream early. Well, welcome, Tribal. Saw the special event come in. Yeah. I do this every Friday. Our ScribbleSupport. The Filament character. Pistachios from Filament. Well, what's Filament like? I hope you had fun. Alright. Sketched this up yesterday, and I'm very happy with how it came out, but we just gotta fix a couple of things here. It's a hard puzzle game with a cool story. Oh. Oh, right. I still need to... I gotta check and see if there's an update for this. So that I can automate this. Because I can't make it do that for me yet.
Oh yeah, a fancy shout out.
Yeah, check out Elodia. I did her overlay. She is good cow who play game.
Cow? I love cows.
Yeah.
Cows are cute.
Cows are cute. I drew Mari's ear just a little too big. I live where cows outnumber me like 6 to 1. Oh lord. Ah! Hey, McBo! Thank you for gifting to Elodia. But yes, we are drawing Mari today. Bat friend. How do I want to compose this? Hey, Kira. Maybe we do a long one. We do a tall. Maybe. That what the kids do now? They make art so you can see it on the looky phone? That annoys the hell out of me, to be honest. That, like, art has become vertical now, and it's, like, hard to look at on a normal monitor. Like, man. You could just turn your phone sideways, and it would all be the same.
Phones are usually too small of a screen to, like, get a good look at art anyway.
And put this in landscape mode. Yeah, exactly. Just 1 minute. Something just happened. Ah! Thank you, Kira. I will be back, like 2 seconds. Okay, some deliveries just arrived at the treehouse. Aha.
Pipe. Convenient. Well, slightly inconvenient would have been better.
Slightly inconvenient. Yeah, it could have happened like 10 minutes ago. Would have been great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kira. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. How does this keep happening? I'm still next to you. I'm not, like, overlapping you. Probably not in the wrong spot. I don't know why it's just, like, looks wrong to me. Big slurp. Ugh.
Already
Oh
getting
shit, I
drowned.
forgot to fill my water.
Got that.
I got my blue drink, but I didn't get my water.
I'm feeling lazy. I don't care, whatever. I don't feel like I have the energy to manage a complicated as fuck pose.
It's okay.
It's like,
Welcome, pubic forest.
the inspiration was there and the want, but as I'm sketching, I'm like, I don't want to color this. I don't want to line this. I want this to exist in the world without any effort put into it. It's like, can
Just
we get
happen.
that kind of... Just happen. Like... Artist feelings be like.
Alright, so we need to work out how their tail is going around them. Does it come in front and then behind? Like this? That's probably it. That's probably what I want, but let's try the other way just in case. It goes behind. And then in front. Yeah, no, other way. I really like that face. I stole from you. I did the little lip thing that you did in your
Eyes emote.
looking. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, that one.
It's like, I feel like that one stands out from the rest of my emotes, but I don't even care. Yeah, I love it so much.
Yeah, it's great.
I still like them.
I think emotes work better when they go a little bit off model and they're just like hyper exaggerated.
Yeah. I mean, like most of my emotes have that. It's just like also just the eye style specifically is just so off the rest. But I ain't mad. It's funny.
He's funny. It's Spadikle. I'm already a genius. I know it. I don't want to prove it. The idea is already so good. I don't want to execute on a concept. I just want grant money.
Mood. Can we go back to the time where, like, artists would have sponsors and, like, rent and food and all of that stuff would just be covered by rich people?
Right?
Basically, like, rich people would have
Can I just get
artists.
commissioned to paint a church, you know?
I'd become somebody's pet artist. If it means, like, housing and everything, it's just covered. What's up, Spinogo?
All right, Seth, here's the plan. We're gonna start doing exercise days like I was talking about, and we're both gonna practice drawing furries, and we're both gonna get a mysteriously wealthy furry benefactor.
Spoduncle, I will actually. I have a sword. I will time you out. Not this again. Not again, please. I beg of you.
The Lord is the original influencer. I smashed like and subscribed.
I hate both of you.
It came to me in the dark of night and I needed to hurt others. Yeah.
I hate it.
I've been lemoned. Hey, Lycan.
Lemon.
Lemon! Gotta clean this up a little bit to make sure it looks okay without all my sketchiness in there. If it looks good, we'll start lining. Thankfully, I don't have to think about what I'm drawing today. That's pretty pog, because I'm just drawing Mari, and they have a reference sheet, so I don't have to figure out what their clothes are or whatever, what their colors are. It's just, oh, it's Mari. Draw Mari. Should do that more. What if I just drew established characters?
I mean, that's like the way to get famous with art. Draw
Yeah,
fan
true.
art.
Just gotta draw Pokemon fan art or something.
Like VTuber fan art is another one that's like newer. Or just popular media fan art.
Hmm.
And it's like
There's a problem with
it's
that,
about,
though. It's
yeah.
I'm a boomer and I don't watch anything, so I don't
yeah,
know
no,
what to draw.
Yeah, I haven't been part of a fandom in a very long time, so it's just kind of like, what the fuck would I do? And
Yeah.
I can't, like, the only time I've been like, oh yeah, I want to draw this character from this type of media. Who's gonna, I'm not gonna get internet famous by drawing characters from 18 plus novels.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll get maybe like 20.
You might get some if you draw fan art of other artists' 18 plus novels, though. If they
Valid.
retweet your stuff. This finger is way too big. Big finger.
Listen, I do a book club where I talk in depth about these things. I don't necessarily want the writers to actually find me. I want to appreciate their work without the risk of my opinions, like, offending them. Because even if especially if I get into a book that's, like, trash, it's like, I do care about people behind these things. But, you know, artists be sensitive.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Virgil was the first Mary Sue. Dante's Inferno is just a Catholic fanfic where the writer's favorite poet just takes him around and tells him how cool and handsome he is. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Also hell, I guess. Yeah. I want my favorite writers to find me in an alleyway with a bat. That's about right. Yeah, that works. Oh wait, what's going on here? Is there horn? That's what's supposed to be there. That. I think I'll play some Hunt with this stream in the background. Yeah, yeah. Something wacky's going on with their hair here. What have I done? Zoom in on the blurry. Just got like a little... Oh, it comes down long on both ends. Not an author, but my dream interaction to have with Guillermo del Toro is to call me a fucking moron on Twitter.com. How do I do this hair? It's a bad line. Let's say thumbs up. It's better. Excuse me. And like that. There we go. Actually, the chest would go in front. That. Burn that. Alrighty. There's Mari. Now we gotta figure out Mari's outfit. Up, up. Mari clothes. They have like some kind of funky toothed cape shoulder thing. I don't know what these are called. Funny jester neck dangly.
I know what they're called, but I'm blanking. It's bugging me. It's like that one actor's name. It's like I know what it is, but I can't remember.
Sorry. Thinnerness.
Oh, it's a cowl. I thought a cowl was like the hood part of a cape, but I guess not.
Hey, Butcher.
Hey, Butcher.
Yeah, that's about right. There we go. Got like jewelry on their wing. But I just reorganized my brushes a little bit. There we go. I'm not in the mood for a Journey soundtrack right now. I'm too eepy for pretty music. There we go. Old computer's graphics card or screen needs replacing. Uh-oh. I think it's been needing replacing for a while. Yeah, that's actually the package that just arrived for me is a new monitor. Mine are like 10 years old. They're dying. Hey Ty. How's it going? I'm drawing a stabby Mari. They only stab a little. Now it isn't stopping the weird glitching. Yeah. What else? They have like a leotard on. You can't see any of that because of the position of their hand. All right, and they got little boots with like armored knee pads. Have you finished with your event thing, Ty, or is that still going? Finished yesterday. Yeah, nice. Relaxing today. Yeah. I'd imagine. Need some time off. Here, then like here. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 Hello? No, that is entirely the wrong perspective. Yep. What am I looking at there? It's hard to see. Color is dark. Okay, they got like little belts. Whack! Welcome, Lilene. That. About right. Got little platforms on the bottom. They have heels? I think they have heels. Hey, Scaff. You were confused when you saw what Seth was doing? I wasn't looking.
I was messing with the like position on the initial 3D.
Mm-hmm. There was a large rod being moved around. Oh no.
What?
How salacious. I'm drawing Amari. They do a little stab. Prompt today is Timid Marionette Assassin. So Mari, do it. Just do a little stab, small stab. One serving of Moida. Oh, their boots have like a dip. Start up here. Yeah. All right. Now we have the checkers on one side and the stripes on the other. Stripes should be pretty easy, but Lord help me, here I go, drawing a checker pattern on fabric that is conforming over a curved surface.
I love and hate that shit. Like, with like fishnets and checker patterns and stripes. It's like, I love when they turn out good.
Yeah.
But man, is it a trial to get them to look good.
It should be like warped a little around the bend in the knee there. All right, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a grid on their leg, and then I'll just draw the I'll just draw the diamonds on top of that. Kind of wonked out the spacing there. Better. That. Also, I forgot to mention to you before, I enjoyed the new currency.
Is it checkers?
Explain what the glitching is. Vertical separation of pixel colors. Huh. I'm not sure what the look in my head. Oh, hello. Live the cyber D-hole. Yeah, hello. How's it going? Welcome. D-hole raid. Yeah. Welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. It's pronounced Dole. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Sorry.
Oh my.
I may be stupid. Welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. Today's prompt is Timid Marionette Assassin. And so we are drawing, I'm drawing a friend of mine called Magic Marionette. And they're shy about stabbing you a little bit. How was your stream? Signalis. I've not heard of that either. That's 2 games today I've not heard of before. It was scary. Interesting. I'd like to find me like a horror game that I like. My mouth is going slow again. Why does it keep doing that? I need to like reduce the frame rate of my capture or something. No, it's super delayed, and tabbing into VTube Studio did not fix it. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that. It's like Resident Evil, but cyberpunk with robots. Interesting. Been trying to get Liv to be part of ScribbleSupport. Oh, are you an artist? We shall see. Oh, you used to be Nazi. I see. I've met you before then. Where the heck was I? I'm drawing stripes on the stockings. Tights? I don't know what they are.
Tights are full leg, stockings don't currently. Like, mid-thigh.
I suppose it would be tights then, because it looks like they go all the way up, like, to the waist.
I mean, we don't see the feet, they could be leggings.
True. I like to imagine Mari is a bat of culture and they're stirrup leggings.
Hell yeah. I'm not biased towards those at all. It's fine.
I was introduced to their existence just a couple of years ago when I was doing more physical things before the Panini times. And I was like, wow, these exist? That's pretty cool. I can, like, stay warm and not have it, like, ride up my leg for the rad. Why can't I find these anywhere other than the ladies section? That's interesting. Much dunking. Hey, Tipsy. Where am I? Here. All right. We try and draw an opposing line now. I don't think this is gonna work. I think maybe we just do a grid. Might even actually just draw a pattern and warp it over their leg. That might be the way that we do this. So now let's see, if I imagine that, like, this is dark, this is dark. Yeah, we need another one somewhere around here. This one is colored. What? Shooty Man goes to Twitch. Welcome. Does that look any kind of acceptable? Those look very horizontal. That's what those look like. They're not supposed to be horizontal. I think we're gonna try and just use a texture. What is the hell have I done here? What? Oh. Weird. That one. We're gonna do some quick and dirty pattern and then just warp it on. Yo. What? Yes, there we go. That over here. I'm gonna copy that and do another one here. Boop, boop. Wait. How does that work? It's now. It looks wrong to my eye, but should be right to my brain, right? Ending up with this, like, yeah, very opposing. Ooh, that hurts my eyes. Oh, and I ended up with like weird separation. Probably should have just went and downloaded a pattern for this. Alright, there we go. That should be more than enough. We just throw that on here. Let's say about this. There we are. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's just do 10.
It's an Astroville.
Hello.
Hi.
Intruder!
I'm broken in. I'm stealing everything.
I'm in. Bop.
Hacked into this.
There you are.
Discord. Also, Spitwinkle asked, invitation still stands.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
As long as you're done those jokes. Because if you continue those jokes, I will personally stab you.
Fine, no more God is the ultimate gamer.
Hello, fellow kids, used pastor.
My favorite real character.
I'm putting so much effort into this. I need you guys to appreciate Mari's leggings. Okay.
Oh, you're like actually. Oh, wow.
It's important.
Oh no.
Don't know why I decided to do this, but we're doing it. It's committed now. What? Cancel. No, I can't move my sub view while I'm doing this. Shenanigans, Clip Studio. Open Mari up on the other monitor then. Oh, Mari has freckles. I never noticed.
Do they?
They do.
Hello.
Hi, Spitwinkle.
Is there a creature in my vents?
Sure.
Oh, I love
There's
it!
the funny picture.
Ah!
They're right behind you, Seth. Oh god. Look out.
Oh god. But Uncle, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, no.
There you are. What if I put you just like...
That's the best. Yeah. Yeah, that's Tell him I don't want any cheese on my burger, Astro.
No, doesn't want any cheese.
He asked for no pickles.
I asked for only pickles. Why would you give me the whole burger? I wanted only pickles and cheese. I'm not still too quiet, am I?
No.
No, you sound alright.
Okay.
God damn it. My mouse dexterity just ain't what it used to be.
I got that. I don't have a joke there. I got that narrow scroll wheel. I think that was it.
What the heck song is this? Oh, alright. I didn't recognize the beginning of it.
Wait, I changed my reactive. What is it? Oh, because you.
I'm
do
not
it as
using
an
a
O.
reactive. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're
Special
smart and you
backlog
do it.
software.
Oh. Can I send you another one though? I'm gonna put it in the
Yeah.
PNGs. Okay, because I made one
Um,
special for this.
Oh.
I'm scared.
No, what the fuck is that response?
Oh god. Oh.
Ugh!
From the jokes that you've been saying the last like 24 hours.
Listen, I said I'd let it go. You know,
Okay,
we
good.
were on. It's even. If you don't want to hear about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Dad, that's your business. I don't want to be. That's between you and the Jeebus.
I don't want to be between Jeeves.
A bear hug.
Can I not?
I'll cease. I'll yield.
There is no space left for Jesus anywhere around me.
How do thigh work? Thigh go this way.
I don't know. I would
There we
need
go.
some first-hand experience in order to explain that science to you.
You know, I've just got this darned homework. I need help with it.
Is there any willing volunteers for a scientific research project I'm running behind the KFC? I'll see you there. You'll know me because I have a clipboard.
That looks about right. I'm gonna take a leap of faith and apply this transformation. Here I go. If I don't like it, I gotta do that again. Now we remove it to see if it indeed looks how it should. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna copy paste that so that I can have a fresh copy of it when I do the lines. And the diamonds are only on this leg. I wonder what Mari will think when I tell them that the most effort on this piece of art that I drew for them was dedicated to their pants.
I believe that was true the one time I doodled them as well.
It'd be complicated.
Actually, the diamond side I don't find anywhere near as difficult as straight lines. I don't know why.
I
That's
think
fair.
I'll have an
Solid
easier time with
stripes.
the straight lines.
Don't brag about it, don't you?
Well, it's the
Go with anything
inverse.
straight.
You have a problem
Struggling
with
with
that?
these
I don't.
fucking diamonds.
You should feel bad.
Ha! Idiot!
I know the show is about learning and encouraging, but man, you
I think this might
Why
be
aren't
about
you
bullying and pushing me over. Why did I have to pay lunch money before I got in the VC? I don't understand why everybody else didn't have to pay.
I want to draw like some really soupy looking spadoinkle with like the the Pepe meme where he's on the floor.
Looking up, yeah.
Yeah, he got his like lunch tray pushed over.
I wanted to do a version of that with a very different shadow, but I stopped myself because I realized I don't know if I want to put that on Twitter.com.
Alternatively,
Maybe for the second Twitter.
Buff Bug shoving Spidoinkle in a locker.
You have two? I missed that, Seth.
Buff Bug shoving Spidoinkle in a locker.
Oh, Buff Bug. Buff Bug should always be implied but never seen. Just out of view. Like, yeah, there's just this shadow in the distance. There's always a Buff Bug.
You just got like little feelers. You got your little grabbies.
Are you talking about me? Yeah, it's all spider legs down there. It's all wiggles and spider legs down there.
I don't know. There you are. There you are.
Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I didn't realize what you were doing until I looked.
Yeah. You got
That's the
your
most
like
canon art I've ever seen. That's me currently trying to draw, yeah.
one spilled cup of soda on your tablet.
Blast. Oh, yeah.
You got your
I
tablet.
really am
pen
in a
stuck
code
your
red
ear
situation
somehow.
now.
Anyway. Yeah, okay, I'm satisfied with those stripes.
At least Liam thrown to the wind.
You've been banished.
Shadow dimension I go.
It is how it is.
Hey, I go to the Phantom Zone.
Alright, stripey time.
Wah! Lemon.
Ace Blooge. Ah! Choco Taco.
Yes.
He came back out of retirement. Ah.
How would you
So many
rate
snakes.
the Choco Taco?
I've
On a
never had
scale of
one.
What? What? And then they took from you? Look what they have taken from you.
I never got to have a Choco Taco. Oh my god.
But they're probably gonna bring them back in like a year. And then you're like,
Probably.
oh, I should get one because I never had one. And then they win.
How they get you. That's how they get you.
Just like Twinkies.
And Toys R Us.
Toys R Us.
I mean, is a Toys R Us.
Toys R Us
still
won't
in
be
my
able
city?
to come back unless they make a competent online presence. It just like won't happen. Yeah, Toys R Us like stayed in Canada.
Yep.
I think because the
Just
Canadian
strange.
chain was owned by a different, like, investment group
Yeah,
than the ones who
that sounds
gutted the
about right.
American half.
Uh-huh.
I think so, yeah. I can promise you, though, it is the creepiest place. There's no one ever there. It's like
Oh.
liminal space store.
But you can be the one who goes in and
Yeah.
slaps the Casio keyboards.
Stand among the Hot Wheels and hear the voices.
I don't wanna. I'll never leave.
You can play on the little wooden train track table that they have set up for you to roll your little trains around.
Those roll so hard.
They do. I had those as a kid, and I loved it very much. My little wooden train sets with the magnet fucking connectors. You just like roll them around.
Those are magnificent. Yeah.
I wasn't a rich kid though, so I didn't have the turntable, you know, the like station part where you could like launch them and park them from.
Nah, you only ran into that when you were lucky enough to go to a doctor's office that was fancy.
Yeah.
Then there was always that one kid who looked like he might be like actually sick, and he just took claim of it, and you're like, I want to touch it now. Let's get the sick kid on it.
This is what life was like in the 90s, everybody.
Wow.
Listen, nothing will ever beat the bead roller coaster. The bead roller coaster is...
Oh, hell yeah.
I've never been more happy in my life.
Nothing has ever brought me more joy than pushing those beads up and they all go rolling down. And for a minute, just a minute, it's almost like your parents didn't get divorced. That one was honest. That one was an honest one.
Oh no.
That was so funny. Big mood.
I relate.
It's really good.
They weren't divorced because they were never married, but same fashion.
Bingo, bango, dingo, dango. Everyone had different circumstances and the same emotional void. Hi, we're VTubers.
Hello. We all have trauma.
It's me, some trauma.
Do you think we'd be VTubers if we didn't experience trauma?
I think.
Nah, then we'd just be regular streamers.
True.
We'd be making videos about. Never mind. I'm not gonna reference the video that Kristen's made.
Alpha male affirmations.
The alpha male videos. Yes, I didn't want to say it. You did it. We do ASMR affirmations of alpha males. You're a warrior. Astro, you're so good at this.
Lightning god.
You're a lightning god. Yeah, they were more extreme than I thought they were. They're so much cooler.
I can never just pull it out like the phrases because
Not
they're
in public,
so
no.
absurd.
Yeah.
Like
They just get lost.
Yeah, you don't expect them to go as high fantasy as they do. It's almost like you guys just need to like play some D&D. It would solve a lot of your issues. You can just get over thinking that was lame.
Lord of the Rings, and you'll be good.
Yeah, you
you
guys
could
just want to read Lord of the Rings.
Then you could just pretend that you're Conan the Barbarian and you're ripped as fuck and get all the
But
women.
like you're aware you're pretending, so you don't like be weird at a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Just throw magic missile
Once a month, and you'll quit being so strange and angry in public.
Is the Toys R Us mascot a giraffe?
Yes.
Okay, great.
It's
I can segue into
Jeremy the
something
giraffe, I believe.
then.
Or is it Jeffrey? It's Jeffrey Giraffe.
I
I'm sorry.
think it's Jeffrey. Yeah.
Oh. Well, we had. Fuck, is he Harold?
That's a great name. Fuck, is he Harold? Come on down,
yes,
kids.
okay, what's
Get your
Harold?
toys.
We had a van. That,
Oh fuck, it's Harold.
Harold had a van?
What?
a van.
Sounding more horror like the more you
Now,
say
Astro,
it.
did anyone but you meet this Harold, or was this just a thing in your neighborhood?
It's in constant.
Show us on the
Everyone needs
craft,
help.
Plushie.
Did everyone in school get warned about the Harold? Is this?
Yes.
You guys had the crazy clown in your town, right? That was a thing everywhere. You had to go home at night real early. You had to watch out for the clowns. Is it one of those?
Go on, Astrophil, sorry.
We completely derailed you.
So you would go into Harold's van and he'd pop his head out the
God.
window, and then he'd teach you not to smoke or do drugs.
Oh.
And it happened like yearly.
That's just the... What the hell?
And then there's the constant rumors like, oh, when you're in year 5 or 6 and you're just about to graduate,
Harold just takes you.
Candy pit.
Harold
Candy pit?
takes you.
Yeah.
Harold takes you to the candy pit.
No.
Find this for me. You find this for me right now. You send this to me. I need this in my life.
Healthy Harold, that's his name.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Again, is this a thing that happened to you, or was it just to you?
I think most people have
Oh
experienced
Christ, I
this.
just found him.
God damn it, we don't need the wholesome Outer Wilds music going right now. Stop.
I will say that I'm sure Healthy Harold is actually completely fine. It's Life Education Australia, but the first link, the very first link I have, is an article called "What Ever Happened to Healthy Harold? An Investigation."
Oh, God. Holy shit.
So
I'm gonna find a
There's
mugshot.
always the rumor that someone saw one of like the Healthy Harold handlers smoking in their car after school.
through the puppet,
Yeah,
the
definitely.
puppet was holding the cigarette.
Just taking a, like, giant fucking bong rip, like, through the mouth of the mascot costume.
Oh, you're not supposed to be on the bus yet. Oh,
Just in
boy.
the back of his, like, fucking, like, 1986 Toyota Camry.
Oh, I tell you what, Timmy, you can just keep this between us, but also, like, it's not as dangerous as tobacco. No one's ever OD'd on this. You're being a
No,
little
it's just like the
fucking dork, you know
complete
that?
childhood trauma of like the seeing the head off the mascot, and then it's just like some middle-aged dude, and he's like, "What the fuck are you looking at, kid? Get the hell out of here!"
But it's coming out of the puppet's mouth.
Yeah.
You never see the guy. It's just the puppet driving the Toyota. It's my off hours, kid. Get out of here.
Anyway,
Thank you for this gift, Astrid.
I
That was
had to.
amazing.
As soon as I got reminded of giraffes,
was
Giraffe
he
trauma.
was he a giraffe? Is that what the segue
Yeah,
was?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
found
yeah.
him. He
Oh, I
looks
see.
just like Jeffrey Giraffe. He's just like a little giraffe puppet.
is there?
So you'd get on his bus, and he would tell you about fiber and how it's good for your body, and then
Not to do drugs.
a year in, eventually he will take you to the candy pit.
I don't know why that was a rumor. I think he told you to brush your teeth as well. So that
I
the
did
candy
find
pit
one
thing doesn't
picture-
really make sense.
Wait, did the puppet have teeth?
No,
No, I don't think so.
Thank goodness.
it's just
No.
a.
Cause like I grew up with like people coming into classrooms like, okay, time to learn about oral health. This is I insert random name for a puppet here, and it would always be a puppet with fucking like hyper realistic teeth.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I did find fan art from r/Photoshop battles, which is Healthy Harold riding a skateboard and smoking a joint. So that wasn't hard to find. Oh, there he is with a bong. All right, I found it. It's a sticker. It's a sticker on Redbubble.
What?
Nice. Oh, I missed
Holy shit.
a stretch and a drink earlier. Whoopsie.
You are not being healthy.
I'm
Harold
not
would
being
be
very
so
healthy, Harold, right
disappointed.
now.
Harold's gonna fucking find me.
I'll put this in the chat stream. I'll find you actual pictures of him. It looks like he's still around. It looks like they still do this.
That's surprising to me, actually. I thought that would have been like a thing that went out of fashion.
Hmm.
Like, that's
No,
just too weird.
puppets
We're not
kind
doing
of
this.
live forever. They don't really.
I hope they don't.
No, it's gotta be like Chuck E. Cheese or Smokey the Bear. He's gotta get like a hip 2020 redesign, you know?
There is a terrible looking 3D screenshot I see, but I don't know.
I was trying to see if there was any pictures from my primary school, but there is not.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Or you couldn't find.
Well, I kind of wanted to see.
Yeah, that's the picture. Yeah, there it is. I also found this one. Has everybody else's Discord been real, like, picky about cut and paste lately?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I was worried that it was just my mouse dying or something, and then
No.
Batbug mentioned it as well, and I'm like, and you just trifecta of like confirmation.
Yep, yep.
That image
It's
is
a thing.
incredible.
Oh, the one where he's staring at the wall? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
All right, hold
Yo,
on.
he's
Overheating
We
properly.
gotta indulge the chat here. Oh my god, he's
I never saw the full-sized one. That must be a new thing.
That's when he
I
breaks
like
out of the
this
bus.
I really like this one. Why didn't you
Like-
copy?
And like, this is in Australia, so he's probably overheating.
Oh god, yeah, that would suck.
Harold the
can you
giraffe just
imagine
having a breakdown like behind the school.
Hey kid, Harold's not feeling really healthy right now. Give me a second.
Just need
He's
a
leaning
minute.
on that wall. You can see the hand. He's leaning.
Yeah, he's
on that
leaning
wall.
on the wall.
That is a crisis situation.
Yes.
The next photo is Harold on the ground.
And the little girls are just like, ha, Harold, you're funny. Oh, she's got a broken finger. What There's a story
she was
here.
getting.
There's
They were
a-
getting demerits for not being healthy.
There's a story here.
I love
Oh,
that
fuck.
image so god dang much.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta update your PNG. Hold on.
God, I'm just like also glad that it's, or well, kind of. I can practically smell
Can
that
you
image with how sweaty.
can you
that
get me the
fucking
dimensions
Smell that image.
of this picture?
You could smell Harold.
Oh, this is a good one. Oh yeah, copy and pasting. Awesome.
I have no idea. Hang on, let me get you those.
Is image too big to? Why is this? Image just almost 4,000. What? Why?
I mean, Control
Wait.
V still works, but like the
Okay.
right clicking.
Yeah, like
Peppa, were you
right-clicking
asking
and
me
copy.
for the?
Yeah, I need the dimensions of your PNG.
Geez, I think it's 864 by 954.
Okay.
Holy shit.
And this is in the
It's
back
tiny.
of a van?
Why is that so tiny? That's not even. That's not.
There you
That
are.
image is not in the back of the van.
No, I wouldn't.
there you are. You just inhabit that space now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did
I was
I
thinking like
fucking
moving
rise
van or
up?
something.
Did I fucking? Did I?
The slow
Jesus
ascension.
Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, after 3 days, I rose again. Anyway.
Like, yeah, there's Spadoinkle. There he
Gamers.
goes. Dorime. There he
Yeah, I
goes.
said it just right. It's so
There he goes.
I wear my Sunday best for this, and it's Friday.
There we go. Put you back down here. You just got your hand like right on
I
Astro's
just
face.
like went all down. That's so awful.
Why is Astro not in front of you? Actually, that's
No, it's better this way.
strange.
In lore, I am behind Spidwinkle always.
Actually, no. Astro's in front of me because the lock of hair is blocking the. Welcome to the void, everybody.
Pressed the wrong button on stream. Couldn't be me.
Oopsies.
Batbug cannot help you in the black room.
It's the inside
You
of
are
Harold's
ours
van.
in the dark room. Welcome to Healthy Harold's camper.
That image is a good one. What the fuck?
As they
Oh, yeah,
cattle the
that's not
children.
Are we
in.
still posting? We're still posting pictures of Happy Harold.
Sorry, I'm
Healthy Harold.
reliving everything right now.
Mr. Bell's like having like a break, like a mental break,
Having an
having to
episode.
retreat backwards.
Oh, okay. That's more than a van. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's one of those
yeah.
like
Like a trailer.
full-on camper size.
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Yeah, we had a thing like that too. There was like a quarter of a living room that came in on a trailer, and it was for the fire department to like show you like how to get
Fireworks.
out of a building. Yeah.
All right, children, pile in. All right, we're gonna block the door,
Yeah.
and we're gonna set this go and final test.
But yeah, they had like a smoke machine inside, you know, so you could see like, so see if you see like smoke coming out of the top window, don't go inside. And they taught you to feel the doorknob before you open the door, because if it's hot, then there's fire on the other side, and if you open the door, then it'll like fucking explode. So you're, like,
yeah,
giving more
fire can
oxygen.
only come in if you invite it, or is that a vampire? Let's get those two confused. Which one does garlic work against? Is it Nosferatu?
I think that's just giraffes.
Oh, okay.
Now, kids, everyone put on your garlic necklace just in case Harold gets hungry. You don't want him doing anything.
We're gonna learn a lot about bone strength, calcium. You can do the tablets or milk and all your favorite dairy snacks, like even yogurt, which is also really healthy for you. Billy, you keep looking Harold in the eye. Don't do that. He doesn't like it when you make eye contact. All right, nobody move any suddenly. Nope, don't move suddenly. He's getting hungry. Okay, I'm gonna have to close the door on Harold. Okay, children, very, very quickly. We need to get to the left side of the room. Oh god. Oh, he smells it. Did someone have a boo-boo? Did someone? Okay, yeah, Tina, you had a boo-boo? Well, fresh blood. That is a mistake. You were supposed to be to your parents, sign the sheet.
I was trying to think of how to phrase that. Like, I made it very clear that you couldn't be around Harold with an open wound.
That's on... I'm sensing a lot of lack of faith in this room, and we all know if you can't flinch, you can't flinch.
You can't show fear in front of Harold, children.
You can smell your fear.
This is a fucking cryptid now. It's an SCP we've stumbled upon.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
Healthy
surprised if
Harold.
it's already been made.
Freshy. I need to look my best for Healthy Harold.
And that's how we brush, kids. Brushy, brushy, healthy, healthy. You always gotta brush your bat bug. That keeps them from getting
no.
mites and parasites.
I've just found a post on r/Straya, Straya. Yeah. We could all agree that Harold the Giraffe is straight up a sick cunt, but how fucked hard would it have been to get the go-ahead from the Board of Education?
Is straight up a
post
what?
That is.
That's
What?
A sick cunt.
A sick cunt.
Yes.
that is Jesus. They didn't like Harold that much. I felt like Harold would have been a pretty cool.
being a sick cunt is a good thing. Don't get it twisted.
Oh. I don't understand the Stray-isms.
I think r/Straya might be too deep for us, so I don't think we're gonna.
Yeah, maybe I brought you into too deep.
This should be your new redeem, Astrofel. Instead of the dial up the accent, you just go read something from r/Straya.
Not
Not a terrible idea. Collect a couple of good ones.
Oh yeah, just have a log of them. What is commonly posted? It's probably a terrible subreddit.
You know what? To make that really fun, is mix up a couple of ones that you completely made up that sound like real things, and just try to catch chat being like, "I know about Australia. Yeah. My uncle from Australia told me that," and you're like, "Nobody says that."
It's not real.
I don't think I like the cape, actually. We're just gonna say Mari doesn't have their cape on today.
Got it.
Capes aren't good for assassinating.
Assassinating, yeah.
Astrofel, you want to translate?
Yeah, you wanna say that in your best for us?
Shit, that solo king punched the nearly over 5. I don't think any of that is real.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think
Tribal
so.
played us all. We were all played.
There is the king hit, which is a thing.
King punch is a thing.
Well, yeah, it's when Wait, let me just double check. I'm not also.
Hang on, do all Australians get a super move?
Oh yeah.
Y'all
It's when,
get access to King Punch?
Yeah, we
That's so lame. I don't get any of that. That's
move
not
from
true. Most Americans
Tekken.
get access to a little status effect known as diabetes.
a king hit is like it happens a lot outside of bars. Like you just hit someone in the head and they get square knocked out and drop. That is what a king hit is.
Oh, that's just called punching
I
somebody.
see.
I don't know why y'all gotta have fancy terms for that. Unless you glow when you do it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, Period
Is it an
2
unblockable?
Hockey night in Canada.
Can you do it on Wake Up? I want to know the
Does it
frame
have
date on
super armor?
every Australian.
It's the 6p. What's the combination?
Quarter circle punch.
Frame data.
Not every Australian. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to move right past it because it sounded offensive, but I don't know.
Fuck.
I'm still looking at Australia, and this is relevant. If you're an American and coming to Australia, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you should be 100% way more worried about being king hit by a dude named Dane in a Bing Tang singlet than any fucking spiders that exist here.
Holy shit. You just spoke to my deepest, darkest fear. Every day I worry about Dane. Every fucking day.
I wake up as Dane here. Oh god.
I was already not gonna visit, but now I'm not going. It's cancel that.
Fuck.
I've already been swung on by enough guys named Troy. I don't need another fun name to watch out for.
Fucking Troy.
Basically, don't get punched by a drunk
knew-
asshole in a tank top. Black Tribal.
I knew like
quit
5
explaining
people
my
called
childhood
Troy.
at me.
Really? You're like a Troy
I knew
guy,
like
guys.
5 people called Troy where I grew up, and now that you say that name, it like reached the back of my lizard brain, and I realize I've never met another person called Troy. Like in
You
the
met
past,
the
like 20
5.
years.
You met all of them in the first bunch.
longer than that, like 25 years. All the Troys, they underwent their mass. The rapture happened, and only the people named Troy got to go.
I don't know if that's really a loss for the rest of us. Do you want to go to Troy Heaven?
Ain't that the city they invaded with a horse?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's just a
Troy?
bunch of dudes named Troy and a horse?
No, the
I never
dudes
read
called
the
Troy
Iliad.
Troy.
I don't know how that ends.
That's how you get into Troy Heaven.
Yeah, and a horse.
What about Troy Baker, the voice actor? Oh yeah, I guess yeah. All right, there's one Troy.
He's allowed.
He must have
Hang on,
sinned,
I like-
and he didn't get taken by the Troy rapture.
Yeah. He's the strongest of them. He's down so many to gain their strength.
He's the one who won the Troy King Awards.
He won the Troy fight, yeah. I do think about that. I do think about... Because I've only met a few people with my name. And I wonder, like, if I eat their heart, will I feel better? Will I just grow stronger? Is it Highlander, but with the dudes named Troy?
God, I wish I had that experience. I grew up with a name that I was never the only one in my class with that name. There was always
that's-
somebody else. It was always like the name first last initial. And I'm like, no. I just want to be the only one.
Yeah, I had that experience in public school a couple of times.
And then I just ditched the name, so I win. Never have to deal with that again.
I don't run into a lot of Spadoinkles.
Surprising, actually.
I've seen a Seth with a C.
I have the hiccup.
Seth with a C.
Yeah,
Where do they put the C?
in place of the S.
I thought it was going to be in place of the P, personally.
I'm Tanya
Is
with
it
a Y.
Troy a
No,
unit of
not where you think it
measurement?
is.
Michael with a B. Where's the B? Where's the
Michael
B?
with a P. Where's the P? Oh, that was a good memory to unlock. Unlike Troy or
that's from.
Hungry Healthy Harold.
Uncle Harold, oh god.
Hungry Healthy Harold, I'm sorry. I only consider his hunger now. I don't think about the other aspects.
Yeah.
I feel like every time I'm here, I talk about some weird Australian oddity. First time it was Harold
That's why we
Holt.
bring you on.
That's the only reason.
Educated
Yeah, you only
us
bring
like
up weird
we
Harolds.
Australia.
Oh my god, it is another Harold. Did he get reincarnated as a puppet? He walked into the sea and then died, and then his spirit was lifted into a puppet. That's gotta be it.
You could only be so lucky, most of us.
It's like the plot of Willy's Wonder World.
I hate that movie so much.
I love
I
that
like
movie
it. I
It's
think it's
so
funny.
much. I hate it so much.
So good.
Yeah. I like you people. All right, we're friends, right? Like I like you, but like you're
Not
tearing,
anymore,
you're
we
tearing.
hate Willy's Wonderland.
Yeah,
You're
you're
tearing
this,
me apart, Lisa.
You're tearing me apart, Glue's Club.
You're tearing me apart.
I thought it was funny. I watched it with many Gary and people. Alright. I think that's about it. Gotta fix up the ears a little.
I never saw the Banana Splits movie, Trump.
Banana Splits movie.
Oh, splits?
Yeah,
turned it into like a horror thing. That was their way of doing it.
What was the banana splits a thing beforehand? What are we talking?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Banana Splits was not a really significantly not great 70s kids show with like 4 people in big animal costumes. And they also had like cartoons. It was one of those variety shows. And they brought it back for like a horror movie where they said they replaced the people with robots and then they go evil. And it's just, yeah, it's the other FNAF movie, right?
I see.
It's the other, we're trying to make FNAF.
Right. Well, I failed No Nostalgia Critic November as his review here.
I am harmed.
That was that title, I don't understand. What are you trying to market there? I don't understand. I'm confused and hurt by it.
I am reminded by the cursed knowledge that Raz bestowed upon me that there is a nostalgia critic like arm pillow so that you can
What?
yeah.
2 questions, very, very quickly.
Or wait, I don't remember now. Is it the nostalgia critic or the angry video game nerd? I think it's the nostalgia critic. One of those two.
Either way, it's not. Either way, it's horrible. Why?
I felt a little of my soul leave my body. Yeah.
I respect the hustle. I'd have a shoulder boyfriend pillow if I could afford it. Yeah. Or what's those pillows that are like cats? They're like shaped like cats and they have really terrible JPEGs on the front of them. But they're not
What?
actually shaped like cats. They're just sort of flat. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
No.
They're not like they're throw pillows. They're very specifically not stuffed animals.
Is it supposed to
With,
be
like,
like a
actual
novelty,
pictures of
like get
cats
your
on them.
cat's face printed on a pillow?
No, they're like a super marketed to grandma thing. I don't even think they make them anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find these cat pillows. Ugh. I do want a squishy long cat pillow. Is that just a chicken? All right. Why did I trust the internet?
Gotta look
Oh,
out
I
for those.
found them. Yeah, custom shaped cat pillows. So you send them pictures of your cat, and then they cut them out, but they're like
Yeah, that's what I
pillow
was saying.
shape?
Like, is it supposed to be a novelty? Like you get your
Yeah.
cat printed
If
on
I
it?
send them a picture of just me, though, do you think they'll give me one of me?
I don't
I'll
know.
do that.
Is business booming enough for them to turn you down if you don't send them a
Yeah,
picture of a
exactly.
cat?
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? I'm willing to pay the money. It'd be pokey as fuck. I feel like the pillow would just keep going. Like those long Furbies.
no.
So, yeah,
never
yeah,
seen that.
I think Batbug is the only one here who they would make a comfortable pillow out of.
And I'd just be one of those long ones, you know, the like tube pillows, you know, you know those ones. They're just cylinders.
One of the really squishy ones is like a bunch, like it's not stuffed. It's like sandy inside. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what
it's got
that
like
is.
the like it's got like beads in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tribal.
Docky
Tribal landed
background.
on the perfect explanation. I explain that it's my cat. So even if they reject me, I at least have a couple of amazing emails where they tell me that my sick cat doesn't get a pillow because it looks weird. Or you just send him a picture of a possum, and you're like, he's a stray, I love him. This is Mr. Bitey, and Mr. Bitey, I want a pillow of Mr. Bitey. No, you don't be mean to your Batbug pillow. They don't splat like that.
Yeah, I really want you know those things that you get from like the budget aisle in Walmart that they're just like a rubber sack filled with fluid and you like squeeze it.
Yeah, you
and
just want your eyes to pop out.
Yeah. I
Just
want
full
one of those.
blue, just blue and beads. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is amazing. It's all just like fructose corn syrup too.
Yeah.
So in an emergency, you can eat your bat grub to live. There's calories in there.
I want that.
What's wrong, babe? You barely touched your warmed up bat grub toy.
I want to put like a little thing in there. So that if you like squeeze it just right, you know, like it'll like poke out. Or if the toy ever breaks, you know, then it'll be funny because it'll like come out with like the blue goo filling and then just like a rib cage or something.
Yeah, like 3 or 4, like it's Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I was gonna say several tiny bat grub like maggots just like birthed out.
And then you can put those
I also
in-
was completely fine if that sentence had just ended and it was just I want to put a thing in there and leave it unknown like it was a threat.
With a long pause.
1 in 5 gets a surprise. What's the surprise? None of your fucking business unless you get
See,
it.
this is why I don't have merch, because I want like dumb shit like this, but like it's not something I can just do. I don't have any ideas for just like, oh, put it on a mug, you know? It's like, no, I want my squishy fucking bug rubber toy.
I feel that. Except for I feel like Better Business Bureau would shut me down. That's a genuine concern. If I could mail anything, I would want to consider merch to people. Like, what do you mean I can't see them dog skulls? What am I gonna do with all these personalized dog skulls? Gamer energy powdered teeth. Anyway, I'm done. I just wanted to say that out loud. I just wanted to say the sentence out loud because it was living in my brain.
Is that gonna be your advanced GG flavor when you become sponsored?
Be like, does this have electrolytes in it? And I was like, nah, mostly just bone.
No, it's just, you know, calcium. And...
Yeah. It's bag milk. Or milk powder, whatever.
If you get a filling, tell us and we'll send you another bag for free. We're so sorry we didn't filter all those out.
Ugh.
If they're ethically sourced, I wouldn't hurt nobody.
What are you talking about?
Like,
That's
make-
the prize
make
inside.
boba out of it
People
with
people give
Boba
their
out of
skeletons to science in like hospitals and schools all the time. I could just put that on a piece of paper. I'm a school, me personally.
it. What is the tooth fairy doing with all those teeth? They may as well donate them. I mean, come on.
Astro, did nobody tell? Wait, I was gonna
What?
make a joke about believing in the tooth fairy, but then I remembered, like, do y'all have that down there? It might actually be real down there. I don't want to fall into a Healthy Harold situation again and not believe you.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. Like, what kind of, like, dumb folklore that we've just taken for granted is actually uniquely American?
Couldn't tell you.
You have a fuck. I
Home
wiped.
ownership.
I was my.
We have this funny thing called healthcare.
Wait, does your healthcare cover dental?
Nah. That'd be nice.
Right. Canada's doesn't either. Having good teeth is a privilege, even in healthcare countries.
Who needs teeth in? I'll just get some wooden ones.
Astrophil, I got a business proposition for you. Talk to me after.
Oh, yep. Hit my agent up.
It does in Ireland?
Really?
Also, Scath, in France, it's a little mouse that comes to take teeth. I love that so much more. Why don't we get the teeth mouse?
What the teeth mouse?
Is there, like... I want to look that up. Is there, like, illustration of the French teeth mouth? Teeth
I mean,
mouse?
they make a guest appearance in Rise of the Guardians.
No, you should Google search the first thing first.
Well, it auto-filled French tooth mouse. Let's... Oh, he's not nearly as fun-looking as I'd hoped. Well, I guess not that
Well,
one.
just a mouse.
Oh, I like this
like
guy.
him.
I like this
He's a nice
one. Look at him.
mouse.
Look at him. Here he is.
God. Aww.
That is the most French mouse ever.
I love him. Is that a crypto? Why is he living crypto? What the fuck, man?
I think it's a euro.
I bet this comes from some horrifying, like,
Oh,
the plague era story where there was just a bunch
Yeah.
of mice in the street stealing people's teeth.
Oh my god.
Look at him.
Enamel coin.
It's a little man.
Aw, cute.
Astrophil, what the hell did you put in stream chat? Is that y'all
Stream
Santa
chat.
Claus?
It's a bunyip, but I thought a bunyip was like a
Yeah, that's an Australian thing.
So you can't
Yeah,
just say
I thought
it's a
the-
bunyip
Man.
and
I
like that
thought the
explains
bunyip was
anything.
like a Bigfoot.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Wait, does everybody know about this but me?
No, I have no idea.
I didn't realize a bunyip was such a creature. I thought it was.
It's a thing.
Oh wait.
Okay, this is really cute.
No, it's
France has the
Maui.
France has the better tooth fairy. Like you get like a little kit for your kid that they get the little doll and a little container to put their tooth in. It's adorable.
That's adorable. I love it.
Awesome. It'd be a lot easier for the parents as well. Sorry. anybody
Anyway, here's a
watching that,
bunyip.
just got ruined.
So when my
It's like a
daughter
great
lost
shirt.
her second tooth, she lost it in an apple, taking a bite of an apple.
Mm.
And so we left it in the apple in her room. so I took the whole apple that night. I did the thing. And she's like, "Is the fairy gonna want me to leave it under the pillow?" And I was like, "Nah, leave it in the apple. She'll appreciate the snack." And I did take the tooth out of that apple and then finish eating that apple. So it actually took place exactly as I said it would.
Oh my god.
Slightly weirder part of the tradition is that the mouse actually gives the teeth to your parents, who keep the teeth in a box till you grow up. So most French parents will have boxes of their children's teeth. What? For what? Why?
I still have my daughter's teeth.
What do you do? Do you
Do you have to like a bunch of hair.
You give them back to the child once they come of age, so they can consume them. For
Now that you
power,
have
or,
your
like,
big boy teeth, you must chew the weaker teeth.
And when they get old enough and they lose their teeth, they make dentures out of the baby teeth.
Oh my god, a terrifying dentures of itty bitty tiny baby teeth.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix Mari's face.
What do you mean?
I don't think there's anything to fix.
So I love the expression that they've got here, but their actual design includes an upper half to this.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So
Yeah.
Can you just do
there,
that?
there
in
should
the
be something
coloring
here,
a little bit.
but then their eyebrows would go over it.
It doesn't have to be the same size. You could imply it in the coloring, I think.
Hmm.
Oh my god, look at that mouse.
Artistic liberty. You already dropped the cape. Commit to it.
Yeah, I
Forgot
might
the top half of it.
do that. I'm either gonna just leave out the top half of the makeup, or I'm gonna see if I make their eyebrows smaller, and more toward
I
the
have
middle.
never
That doesn't
drawn
look
a
dumb.
person accurately in my life.
Nerds.
It's got a different energy without the eyebrows.
Oh,
it's got
I
a
think I like
different
this
energy.
better.
Hmm.
More innocent. It's almost like they
Or-
don't know. It's almost like they don't know that it hurts when you stab people.
Oopsie, oopsie doopsie.
So if I give that,
You're so accurate, Black Tribal, but I don't know if I want to read the words very Victorian child-esque. That seems... That's not true. At one time I got my wallet stolen, I did scream, this is very Victorian child-esque. Let's see what that looks like right now. Now I kind of just like get rid of the eyebrows. Just don't even pretend.
yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Oh, are you very hungry, Black Tribe? Do you need food but have none at you currently? How very Victorian child-esque. Actually, I want to start using that wrong. Like how people do. It's Kafka-esque. Just completely incorrectly.
Alright, so yeah, let's see here. This is more accurate, Mari. We can do without the eyebrows. I kind of like without the eyebrows. Or we can go back to no top makeup, big eyebrows. They definitely look more pathetic this way, which is what I was going for, you know? the little oh, woo, oh, good, just we don't stab you.
Little stabbing.
I say the original way with no top makeup and the eyebrows personally.
I don't know, I like all of them for different reasons. I like this one because it's on model. I like the one without the eyebrows because they just look like more insane that way. This one's just more expressive, I guess, because the eyebrows are bigger. Maybe we can get the best of both worlds. What if we just make this bigger? Yeah, that's better. All right, so between this and that, then. I guess this one, it's kind of what sells the Timid, is the eyebrows. This hand a little too small. This finger. Mari's got beans. Gotta give him the beans.
Do they?
I think so.
They have beans?
Whoa. Pretty sure I've seen them draw themselves with beans. This one doesn't show the
Beans.
palms. They send me any other
I went to
pictures?
go to Mari's Twitter. I just searched beans in Twitter. That's not correct.
But what did you find? That's important.
I don't know. I didn't actually search it. I just typed it. Sorry. I lied.
Cowardly.
I lied.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they were drawing another character of theirs. We go, everybody. We're going to Twitter. We must investigate the beans.
Searching for beans.
Show us the beans, Mari.
You know what we're here for. Present them.
Oh, there's like kind of beans.
A
Sort of.
pinto.
Mari got their bat slime plush. I'm jealous.
Oh, did they? I forgot
Yeah.
that they actually ordered that.
It happened a while ago, but I was too late, I guess. I added it to my
Aw.
throne and somebody bought it for me, but they went out of stock, so like the money just went like into my throne account. They said they were planning to restock the plush, but that was like 2 months ago now, and they still haven't. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. This one. See? They got like they got finger beans.
Yeah, they got finger beans.
Yeah.
Very light finger beans.
And they do have heels, okay? That's a confirmation there.
Those
Yep.
are very powerful boots.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And their
like the shoes
horn
look
has like ridges. Oh, and I guess that's like their skin.
Yeah.
It like fades out into their arms. And they got the little
Hate breaks up.
Tim Burton squiggle on the end of their tail. Alright. Keep that picture for good reference.
So, pretty much, our friend Mari has a really cool design. We should check out our friend Mari.
Yeah, check out Mari. Where's my powers?
That's
Did
not
I-
Larry.
That's not Mari. What did I spell wrong?
What's that? Is it magical? Not magic.
No, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
no. There's no underscore.
He has 0 followers.
That's not Mari, that's Nari.
Evil clone.
We don't know them personally. But yes.
Alright, I'll wait for that one to go away. Disregard that one.
Or don't. Go.
Yeah, go follow him. Why not?
Yeah, it's your call. I'm sure they're nice.
How long do I gotta wait?
There's like a proper cooldown on the cool ones, I think.
I
That's
wanna-
less embarrassing. Oh wait, Batbug, you weren't there. Mari actually was there. It was Mari and Nor. And that stream doesn't exist anymore, but was one time where I went to shout out somebody and I just wrote the word at penis. And I don't know why I wrote that.
What? What?
I can't. Listen, I got nothing. Just
Okay,
wrote
what?
the word at penis. I don't.
What are the
I
odds
never
I-
hit
I-
click though. In retrospect, I'm interested to find out if that had pulled up a profile. But
What are the odds I go into Justice stream and shout out at penis?
let me open up another window and let's go find out.
Wait, do you all know what are the odds? Like how you play that?
No.
You pick a number, and then you have to say two people say a number between 0 and the number you picked, and if you get the same number, then you do whatever you were betting on. Does that make
We
sense?
don't have anything to bet on.
Well, I can go and shout out at penis in Justice chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure about your game.
Fuck?
Yeah.
What's Justa doing today?
Pokemon?
Oh yeah.
I've only
Playing
played like
Pokemon
3 hours
myself.
of Pokemon.
I didn't buy it. I was gonna the day I had to go out and upgrade my phone against my will. But I decided not to. I don't know how much I'd play it and like who would
Yeah.
bother to play it with me. So I'm just not gonna.
let me describe my Pokemon experience very quickly. And I think Astro is the only one who's going to truly understand the insanity I'm about to spit forth. I have a full team. I've caught all 6 plus my starter of the people in that first area, and I have a full team of people over level 10. I have not made it to the lighthouse. I've spent 4 hours.
Like the lighthouse,
Yeah.
like at the very
The very first, yeah. I was just taught how to catch Pokemon, and I was proceeded to spend the same 10 feet grind leveling into the earth.
I see.
I will proceed to do that with every area because that is how I play RPGs. Because I'm a crazy person.
That is why I don't play many RPGs.
I'm not this crazy. There was somebody who spent all of Final Fantasy VII in the very first area. You get to have random battles, leveling up their 2 team members to level 99.
Why?
That's disgusting.
Just to prove that they could.
I mean, yeah, you
And I
could. Like,
support
no one
and
said
love
you.
them.
No one said you couldn't. It's just a numbers game.
Sanity said you couldn't. Something in the back of your brain said you shouldn't do that, and they said defiantly no.
There was a piece of bullshit like that in my favorite single player Final Fantasy IV. There's a summon that is a random drop from a monster, and it's like goblin. I'm pretty sure it's literally goblin. So you gotta go to like the beginning of the game, and like that part of the world gets like destroyed like through the story. So like you need to get that summoner in your party and then like stop the story and go grind like a 0.02% chance drop to get that summon, and it's useless. Like it's just like it's literally like level 1 goblin. It's like, I only have 3 hit points. Like it's a trash summon. you just get the goblin.
Love this level of absurdity. I love it. I love feeding the intrusive thoughts. I have another Final Fantasy story very similar. Oh gosh. So I love 10. I think 10 might be my favorite single player Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
And I never beat it as a kid.
Yep, wrong
I
button.
reached a point. Do what now?
I pushed the wrong button. I
wrong.
made a seal noise. I meant to do this.
Did you seal laugh at me for not defeating it as a child? What a jackass. Get out of here, tit ass. No, so I replayed it when the remaster thing came out, which is really good and everybody should play it. It's a really good remaster of those really good games. I don't like 10-2, but we'll get into that. Or not. Anyway. So I love
different game entirely.
I do not like the active battle system. That's why I love 10, because I can take time to strategize. I hate the active battle system. It hurts.
Okay, there we go.
Because I do want to dress up and all my idols and fight monsters, but I hate the active battle systems so much. I just blanked on what I was even trying to say.
Sorry.
You
said you liked 10. You had some bullshit story about something that happened in 10.
So you get Riku so late in that game that Riku they try to put her around the same level as your people, but you're always like 10 levels above. And it's always so annoying to level her up because of the way the really incredible sphere system works, but it also means she just like doesn't have half the shit. And unfortunately, the first couple bits of her sphere grid are just not as useful, being the thief character. So I, this time, remembered that the reason I didn't beat it was because right towards the end of the game, I'm not going to hit spoilers, but there's basically, like in every Final Fantasy game, when you get to the final part, it's just like a boss rush. They're going to throw all their hardest people at you. And so I was like, as a kid, this kicked the crap out of me so hard, and Riku was so under level, and I didn't get to use her, and I'm gonna grind Riku just a little bit to be ready for that final part. And I was so scared of that final part that I just kept playing it for like weeks on doing other stuff, just stuff I never did as a kid, like side missions, stuff stuff you're just not gonna go find out as a kid.
Dodging lightning 200 times in a row.
I tried it once and I went, nope, I'm not a crazy person. I'm not that level of crazy. But anyway, so I get in there and I'm like, I think I can actually use Riku as part of the team and I can actually beat this. And I get in there, and not only is Riku leveled high enough to be part of the team, Riku one-shotted the final boss of the game with one punch. No shit, 999 plus times a bunch, just one shot the final boss in the face. And I went, I may have overdone it. But also because of the way old RPGs, right, like just Final Fantasy of that era was balanced, I was like, hey, maybe I can actually go like poke at the Omega weapon cave. Nope. Walked about 2 feet in, fought 2 fights, wiped my party. And I was like, so that's the scale between my weakest character can one-shot punch the final boss in the face, but if I walk in the in-game room, I just evaporate. RPG balance. Justin, did you do the thing yet? No, that's where you're going to do it. Your name is Astro.
What?
I'm a crazy person. Excuse me.
And that was established.
Shut up.
Yeah, I can't do that. There's just there's something inside of my brain that disallows me from grinding RPGs. So there's like a very short list of RPGs that I've actually really liked, and it's either because the world, characters, and or story, it compelled me enough to deal with that, or it's an RPG where you don't have to do that. But like just the idea of like, okay, well, you're not strong enough to continue, so you're gonna need to do about like 3,000 random battles now. I want my fucking life to end.
Walk into every JRPG, and it's like mostly only JRPGs. I do it a lot less with like Western RPGs. Like I should do that in Divinity and stuff, but I usually just get myself into situations. But I tend to now. I walk into. I keep thinking about it. I keep being tempted. Baldur's Gate 3 is so tempting, but then I also know that I like need to eat food and live, I guess.
Cannot play that game until it is done.
Then you will play that game in 8 years when they announce Baldur's Gate 4.
Yeah, oh, that's fine with me, because I do not want to relive the Fort Joy experience, where I keep on playing through Act 1 of the game because new shit comes out and we want to start a new playthrough with different characters or whatever. I don't want to do that again.
I understand why they're doing it that way. Like, you don't want to drop all the acts and be working on it because people are going to burn themselves out on the late stuff. But it also, it unfortunately means they're going to also have to workshop the late stuff once they do drop it. It's like, I think they said the full release, technically the actual 1.0 release is sometime next year, probably the end of next year. And it still will not be the final anywhere near, not even including DLC. It won't even be close to what that game will finally look like.
I still have nightmares about Fort Joy. Yeah. I have that shit down to a science now. I can get out of Fort Joy in like 20 minutes. I've done it so many fucking times.
3, or is that from
or one of the early Divinities.
That's Divinity Original Sin 2. It's like the first part of Divinity Original Sin 2.
And also, it's so intimidating that they go as hard as they do. Because I hit the character creation screen in Divinity 2, and I felt years leave my body.
I do really enjoy Divinity Original Sin 2. I've been wanting to do another playthrough of it. If I can find someone, or ideally someone's. I would love to do like a 4-player Divinity campaign.
Well, I originally was touching it. My ex-roommates were all deep, and they gave me the one advice which also put fear in my heart. When I was like, "Well, this seems like a lot," and they're like, "You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Just when your first time you make it, don't make your own character. Just sort of pick one of them." And I was like, "Why would I want to make my own character. That's like half the fun." And they're like, "Oh no. Pick one. Don't." And they didn't really get into it. I could just tell that it was just like, you're not prepared for freedom. Freedom is not. Your body isn't ready for freedom.
I never played any of the story characters. All of my playthroughs were all on custom characters. That's like the whole appeal to it to me.
I guess apparently you can just soft lock yourself with bad leveling. You can just hard put yourself in too weak.
Snacks. The only thing that I don't like about the Divinity Original Sin 2 custom character system is that there's no way for you to get like a more compelling source ability. Because there's a source ability for like every spell family, like late game, right? But you gotta wait a long time before you can get that level of spell. And then once you get them, like maybe 1 or 2 of them are good. You know, whereas like almost every story character has a unique source ability that's like really cool. I wish there was a way for you to pick from a pool or just get other ones.
Okay. So the custom just gets that one choice.
The custom character always has Dome. And Dome is good, but like that's just like all you get, you know? Different races. Nope. If you're playing a custom character, your source ability is Dome. That's it. And the only way to get a different one is to replace it or learn more, but you can't do that until like Act 4. So you just have Dome for like most of the playthrough, and that's the only choice you get. Whereas, like, Fane has his fucking, like, stop time ability. You know, like, other people get, like, way cooler shit. Why I like mods. Yeah, it's really hard to find mods that are like respectful to like the feel. I don't know how to describe it. oftentimes when you get mods, they make the game way easier. And I don't like that. Because they just don't have like the same sense of balance as like the official devs, you know? Not to say that they don't exist, just that it's hard to find. There we go. It's Amari.
Samari.
Wow.
It's Amari.
When the bed has a knife and you watch out the life at Samari.
Oh, Seth, I never got to do the funny on you while you were playing Skyrim.
Eh?
Are you still playing Skyrim at some point?
Yeah, I will be
Have
going
you-
back into it as soon as I'm done God of
Okay.
War.
With their other hand right now.
Have you progressed the main story at all?
I've been purposefully avoiding the graveyards because it's funny
Okay.
for me to do that. Just like they shout at me every so often. And it's like basically like get over here, and I'm like, nah, I got deep stuff to do.
Yeah, a weird shouting DM from a bunch of old guys on a hill might be fine to just ignore as long as possible.
Basically, it's like you can't tell me what to do. I'm a fucking cat. I go as I please, and then scream about it when I get what I want.
There's a key story character that I have like a funny trivia about that I've been waiting to unleash upon you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I got it.
I don't think I do, but that's fine.
Hey, Kyle. Peeking? Are you peeking at?
What do you L5 see?
It's Aragorn, but like deep south.
Oh dear. I can't do deep south. Never mind.
Was it Aragorn that said that, or was it fucking
I think it's.
Gimli? I don't remember.
It might have been Aragorn. I don't know.
What do you L5
seen those
see? I don't
movies in so
remember who
long.
said that.
I couldn't even quote. I was trying to think of another Aragorn quote to put in the voice, which I'm not even doing a voice. That's just me. It's just what I sound like.
Ah, dang.
Oh God.
My brother died. I gotta take back my kingdom. I'm Aragorn.
Wow.
Man, dang, Hobbits, man, got that one ring, man. It's bad as too, man. It's the old kings of man coming out down here riding a horse, man. And guys gonna cross the river, man. It's gonna throw it in a lake.
Man, talking about one ring, gotta throw that in the
Yeah.
fire, man. Dude.
They gonna
Ain't
see,
gotta
tell
worry
me,
about it.
go come saying they got that ring, they got that, got half my ass, and they got on me. It's coming out here just fucking. I say, swear to God, no man, one does not simply walk into Mordor.
You like that? I see.
It's the one thing I could do is kind of do Boomhauer. It's because it's.
You just gotta be good at rambling. Just coming up with nonsense really fast.
It's so hard because you gotta find that one thing to end it on. It's a punchline to every time.
Yeah, the bits that you can actually parse are the joke, right?
No, man. I gotta go out here to get this sword and tell the ghost how to do it. No, man. Tag him. Come out here, man. The voice of Sauron come out here with a long ass face. Return of the King.
Is that what it feels like to listen to like English if you don't understand English?
Have you ever watched one of those?
Probably.
People do
Yeah,
there was
those
like
are
a short
things.
film where it was what English sounds like to people who don't know English.
Yeah. it's
Yeah,
wild.
yeah, I think I've seen
And
that.
it's because you could almost parse it in a lot of ways, and it's like the worst.
And like some of them are like, if there's any actual words said, it's usually like the swear words.
I just remember there's one short film about like a couple having an argument, and all of it is not real words, but it is that like right phonetically.
Uh-huh.
And my ex-roommate showed it to me, and it took me a solid like 4 minutes to realize like this isn't
Same.
any real language because it kept sounding so English. I immediately was like, wait, it's not a foreign language. Wait, what is this? I thought German for a second, and then I was like, no, it's not that. It's he finally had to be like, no, it's not any language. It's so weird. It hits your brain. It's so strange.
Mhm. It's just like the right syllables, the right phonemes, but not actual words.
But then again, I got like cousins that sound about the same. Where you just nod and go, uh-huh.
The sun's exploding. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm not done reading.
There was time finally. There was time now. I had time.
My glasses.
My glasses. I guess man really was the biggest monster.
Ugh, Mari looks naked without their ears. Look at that. They're a little creepy.
Oh yeah, they look weird. Oh, stop it. Oh, that's awful. Earless Mari can't hurt you. Earless Mari isn't real.
We need a redeem for Mari to take their ears.
That would be they'd get banned.
Alright, so how do I get Mari ear out of this? They're very pointy. They actually show like lobes in their gauge.
They present lobes.
Present lobe. Oh.
Present lobe.
Ugh. Just come out here presenting your lobes?
I immediately thought of a race of aliens that are just floating brains with eyeballs. I don't know why I immediately went to that and just thought of present lobe.
Present your lobe to me.
No slack stack of mines going out dressed like that. Your lobes are just out. You don't understand the kids today, Coglar.
And like that, you can see this bit. Wah, wah. Wah. Is that a Mari ear? They have the bat lines, TM.
I would have to check with my Mari identification chart. Where the leading Mari experts gather and decide. Is this a Mari?
You hold up a little like index card and it's just got like a lineup. It's like Mari, Kari, Dari.
In case of Mari break glass. Yeah, Nari, Bari, Glari. My favorite's Dari, which is just like regular Mari, but they have a skateboard and are cool.
Ah. Hey, Yoji. Oh, I made a tangent.
Never been on one of those in my life. Also, I don't know what we're talking about. What?
Grew up making
So this was a term that was taught to me by an artist that actually like went to art school. So I'm taking it on their word that this is real.
So the scum of the earth. Keep going.
A tangent is when you have like an intersection of lines between two different objects that like tricks your eye into looking like they're the same object. That's the only way I can think of to describe it.
The
So
lines that seem too intentional?
Yeah, so there's like the classic example of like an Amish farmer that like this is like
that classic example we all know.
What?
This is like the guy, right? There he is, Mr. Amish. He's doing his Amish thing. And then there's a barn in the background. And like this is the roof of the barn. You know, so like the line of the hat intersects exactly with the top of the wall of the barn. And it just like hits your eye wrong. It's like, what is that? Is that like a funky hat? Like it's got, you know, it's got like the shape of a barn on the end of it.
Looking overlapping lines.
Yeah. So I did that right here by accident, where the curl of their hair right here goes right to the end of where the gauge is. So it just it's like, is that a weird hair curl? Like what's going on there?
Yeah.
So
I never heard of that having that phrase.
Yeah. They're called tangents, so I just gotta move that a little bit and then maybe
I think you can get away with making it a little bit bigger too.
maybe.
The gauges are pretty big.
And then just kinda change the angle of this little hair curl just a little bit so that they don't intersect. There we go. Anyway, I got a bunch of redeems. What happened? I need to stretch. I've been bonked.
Everyone take big slurp and de-shrimp.
Big slurpin'.
Oh, Astro, don't sound like it exhausts you. I'm so sorry I asked you to de-shrimp yourself. Good lord.
Move?
I know gravity works weird down there, but you gotta do it.
And save, yes, save.
Oh, okay. Seth actually found the short film. They found the short film.
And there are some like actual words in there, like he says, yeah, sure, because to a lot of like non-English speakers, it's like they've still heard enough English from movies and shit that
Yeah, you just get
there's
like
certain
little
things
bits.
that you just gotta. Yeah. Or things that sound like they almost rhyme like something.
Fascinating. It's
It is
fascinating.
very fascinating. I've sent it to a bilingual friend, and they were like, yeah, no, that's exactly how it sounded like before I learned English.
Yeah, you all sound like morons. That's just what it's like.
Wait. Yoip. Earring. There we go. It's a Mari. Now we just gotta stick their funny little hair on there.
You have to stop because it triggers my Mario brain. I just.
Yeah.
It's Samari!
Buddy.
Wahoo! I guess that won't be Mario for much longer. Now that's Amari.
It's
Mario.
me, Mari.
Hi, it's me, Mario.
I gotta save the Mushroom Kingdom.
Hello, Luigi.
Thanks, Luigi.
I'm telling about human reproduction.
That's how you win me over.
Really funny that language is just a series of pattern sounds we make, yet there's hundreds of languages. Yeah.
I communicate mostly through interpretive dance.
Never fails.
That explains so much.
It's really upsetting because it takes like 4 minutes for me to ask you to pass the salt.
Don't even get me started on the pepper dance.
I'm constantly
There was a
gyrating.
There was a joke in I think it was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I feel like it was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It might have been Robot Chicken, the rare opportunity when that show made me laugh.
Say, is it actually a funny joke? Then I can tell you
Yeah.
which one it probably was and wasn't.
Whatever it was, I do not recall any of the context. There's a whale on screen, and they're talking, but they're speaking whale, right? So it's just whale noises, but there's like subtitles, that are popping up to explain what the whale is saying, and it was just like whale noise, like ooh, and it was like a small sentence, and then another whale noise, ooh, and then like another small sentence, and then it goes ooh, and then it's just like a paragraph, and it's there for like 3 frames.
That feels like an Aqua Teen joke, but I can see that anywhere. That's a pretty good. You know what? I know it's a throwaway joke at this point, but it always still gets me. Is the other version, which is just speaks for a long time in a language, and then the
And then
subtitles
there's
like
one
2
word.
words.
Yeah.
Stop. Just like they went on forever. Stop.
Yeah.
That joke still gets me. There are a couple of those that I feel like they shouldn't get me as good as they do for how often they're used, but they're just solid jokes.
Yeah.
The funniest thing in the universe to me is somebody yelling something or throwing something from off frame.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
That just works
That's
on me
something.
every time. Just someone yelling "fuck you" just from off screen and like the distance. It is really, really good every single time for me.
There's just like a coffee mug like flies onto screen. Just
There's
pelts the
a-
main character in the face.
I can't really support people watching the movie because it's got some it hasn't aged great. But Kiss Kiss Bang Bang has a great one where Val Kilmer walks in and
Oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah, they're just talking shit about women from California, and he goes, and they're vengeful bitches too, and you just hear off screen a woman yell, "Fuck you!" and then a glass gets thrown at him, and he just perfectly ducks underneath it and hits somebody behind him, and it's all in one smooth motion, and it makes me cry laugh. Like, I heave at that scene every time. Fuck you! And then just a glass coming into frame. It's so good. Oh, look, it's Bay Ray.
Hi, Ray. But yeah, I agree with that. Splatted.
Oh, alright.
I agree with that statement of like, I don't recommend people watch it. It's very dated.
It was trying its best at the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's trying. It's not the best. I think it's still worth watching. There's a lot of good stuff there.
I think as long as you understand the context of the time.
Yeah.
It's like Ace Ventura when nature calls. It's like there's a lot of yikes, but at the time, man,
Yeah.
that was like
Actually,
peak comedy.
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang gets less of an excuse. It was like 2005. There was like no good reason for that. But it never gets to the point of being. It never does a single super offensive thing. It's more of just like, oh, y'all could have done a little better with your gay characters. You could have tried You could have just been a little better
I mean,
here.
his name is literally Gay Perry.
I'm fine with Gay Perry being called Gay Perry. I'm not fine with how many times he drops the F word.
Yeah.
Do you like my Whittle Mari, Beret? It is Mari. They are
It's
small.
very early 2000s homophobia.
They just want to stab. Just a little bit. Just a little stab. Maybe small stab.
Teensy stab.
Little bitty, little pokey pokey. Yeah, Austin Powers, Naked Gun, yeah.
I've never seen Naked Gun. Those were like my grandfather's favorite movies. He liked Leslie
The
Nielsen.
best one of those Zucker brothers that has aged the best because it manages to never once make one of those kind of jokes. And it's like the most underseen one. Speaking of Val Kilmer, is Top Secret. Top Secret rules so hard.
I did it down here too. Damn it. Why am I bad? This
Stop being bad.
fucking skill issue.
Oh, Dumpy? Doofus.
Hummus on my fucking drawing tablet. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, it looks like you really are in a Code Red situation. Anyway.
Looks
Trying
like
so
it
hard to
really
think of a dip
was
joke.
a Mountain Dew.
Well, don't be distracted and think that your tablet is a giant chip you can take a bite out of. Just lick it off and don't take a bite.
How did you know the?
Man, fuck, I want hummus now. Shit.
Alright.
Hey, Ray, send me hummus in the mail. I'm sure it'll be fine by the time it gets here.
Yeah.
Just put it in an envelope.
Yeah,
Don't forget to put some
no
chips in there.
container, just
No, I want it
envelope with
leaking out of the
hummus.
envelope. As per my last letter, and then just hummus. It's in one of my... Oh no!
Uh-huh.
You have any fuck, what do you
Anti-hummus
call it?
spray.
Shut up. But seriously, do you have any canned air? It probably... I don't know. I think you're just gonna have to on it. Okay. I think you're just gonna have to put your mouth to the button and suck the hummus out. No.
Never say that
I'm
ever
sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Couldn't even finish the sentence without the regret hitting.
My body does this. I don't know how to stop it.
There we go. We got the final boss music of Splatoon 2 going. This is Beret's battle against the tablet hummus.
Oh, I gotta play more Splatoon. I haven't got to touch it again. I need to unlock more weapons.
We could play some Splatoon after.
Yeah, that was that was 100% the implication. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? You people seem to think that I like do stuff. Like, no, you're too precious. You're just like, well, if anybody wants to maybe play with it, you just gotta like send me a message like, listen, bitch, let's go.
The salmon run rotation reset earlier this morning, so I'm ready to do
I never
that
even got
again.
to salmon run.
At least it's more than what was it? Bi-monthly?
I'm using sewing needles. To
Yeah,
carve the
it was
hummus
fucking.
out.
It wasn't that bad, but it was like Salmon Run only existed every other weekend, and it was stupid. I'm so happy that Salmon Run is just a permanent thing now. Yeah, I really don't know like the design philosophy behind that, like why they thought like, yeah, we're gonna put this in like this. I don't know why.
Because
I feel
kids
like
have school.
I nearly prefer Salmon Run to the Turf War, honestly. Like,
Yeah, same.
and you could just only play it on the weekend. That's.
I feel like I would really like the like ranked modes if I had a team and the servers didn't suck. I like the game modes, but like it just doesn't work good. Like, one, because I don't have people that I can communicate with, and two, because the servers are bad.
The second somebody has even a hint of a comp, you just get completely wrecked. I figured that out real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to interrupt. I'm so sorry to be off topic. You have a knife, right, Seth?
Yes.
You know how to pin messages yet?
No.
You press on the little pin button.
I don't know how to do that either.
Yeah, if we can just somehow figure out right now how to pin "I'm using sewing needles to carve the hummus out," please, I would appreciate that a lot.
Just hover. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Love it.
Oh, I did find out a side effect of that though. Astrofel, you, or no, it wasn't you. It was someone in Jummy's chat. I was trying to warn Jummy that she was about to beat the game, and she like hadn't done the DLC
she didn't
yet.
see it on her end.
Yeah.
The DLC.
Yeah. So she like immediately before going into that boss arena was like, oh, I still gotta do the DLC, and she like unwittingly was just like, here I go at the final boss, you know? And you the game doesn't end immediately after killing the Soul of Cinder, but like if she doesn't know what she's doing,
But
she
it's
could
Jummy.
end the
no,
game.
you don't even
right?
have
Yeah.
to specify. But it's Jummy. It's going to be what is the worst and funniest outcome.
Yeah, so someone pinned my message so that she would see it, but then someone like raided and they tried shouting them out, but the pinned message goes in the same place as the shout out. So I didn't see the shout out. I only saw the pinned message.
That's crazy.
So actually,
It makes
I'm looking
perfect
at it on
sense
my
because
end.
Twitch would enact a thing and not trouble check it.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, customized time. 20 minutes is the default? Good God.
Yeah.
20 minutes if I'm using sewing needles to carve the hummus out. That is
Yeah.
appropriate. Yes. I don't see what your problem
let's make that,
is.
like,
I mean,
let's make that
Yeah,
like
you can
5.
Make that
We're gonna
30.
make that 5.
yeah.
20,000 minutes.
And you can unpin it. So
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
unpin it. Or like a
Why don't
mod
we
can
leave it
unpin
there long enough that you get screen burn? I don't know why.
That's why I just ordered new monitors. I've been using a CRT this whole time.
Oh. At least you could do like light gun games or something.
Yeah, you could. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so jelly. Call me Smuckers because I'm fucking jelly.
I fucking love PB&J so much.
Shut up. Now I'm
Alright,
hungry.
we gotta stick
Sorry, I
the
just had to express that.
the funny little cowlick on. I keep on forgetting the word for it. Because it's really close to a lewd word, and I keep on panicking that I got them mixed up.
Cowlick?
Yeah, there's a specific word for it because it's in like a billion anime, right? Like the main character that has like this
dumb-
action.
Yeah, the protagonist angle.
I'm pretty sure it translates literally into like stupid hair or something like that. A hoge, yeah, which is not a hagao. That's different.
I want to believe it translates exactly to dumb fucking haircut.
Yeah. Idiot antenna. Yeah.
Idiot antenna. That's true. I think if you put most like anime protagonists from shonen in like one of those bumper car things with the electrified ceiling, they would just ride.
I always like the concept of anime girl hair vents. I just like that concept.
Yeah.
They need the hair vents.
You bastard! Barry, you bastard!
What bear I do?
I'm gonna put it in chat. I'm gonna just put it in stream chat. Barry got me.
damn it, Discord, just copy paste, you stupid.
Hummus for you.
Hummus for you. Hummus are us. With Harold Hummus.
I mined it from my tablet myself. Here you go.
The hummus mines.
Thank you, Beret. Thank you so much. I will lick the screen. Need the jet intakes on their head to naturally cool off. Interesting.
Yeah.
I did know that they every season would swim upstream to collect salmon and to mate.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
Anime.
Oh.
I've seen one of those before.
Anime? Duh.
Anime.
Clearly, somebody's not watching Neon Genesis Evangelion. You cannot fish.
Mari's nose shape and size varies, as well as their funny hair.
I think that other one is a much older.
Suppose that gives me license. I like Mari in this outfit. It's a cool outfit. Bring back punk Mari.
Make Mari. I scraped it out of my tablet just for. Well, it tastes like autistic. Astro, what the fuck is that?
That's my response to you.
What did I say to get called? No, because I watched an anime once. Parents, don't let your kids watch an anime once.
We come VTubers.
I said it once.
Oopsie. I need to redo my keybinds. Keep on accidentally hitting. No.
Oh, we've reached that part of the process. I have to say the thing I always say, which is, God damn it, Seth. God damn it.
Huh? What?
God damn it.
What?
Just, I looked over. I made the mistake. I looked over at line art, and I'm furious and livid.
I don't understand.
It's rage. It's just rage. Don't worry. If you don't understand, it's because you're talented. You don't have to feel this pain.
What?
you don't have to feel the darkness that I feel in my heart when I look at my talented people around me and go, huh, I could smash their hand with a hammer. That'd be fun.
Fucking Devil May Cry song.
Did it kick in?
No, just the way that you said, like, you don't have to feel this darkness that's inside of me. It's like it's really close to a lyric from Devil Trigger.
I love that the idea of my Devil Trigger is just jealousy and
I don't know the
impotent rage.
words to that song.
I think the words to that song are like every 6th grader's dark poetry.
Yeah.
And that's why that song fucking rules. That song knows exactly what game it's in.
Yeah.
I feel like everything you say affect the mind and calls thoughts to cease.
Making me want to play Katana Zero again.
I don't know if that's the nicest or the meanest thing someone's ever said. That's not true.
Hey, Kintata Zero that much?
Yes. Having touched it for 2 seconds, absolutely yes.
You guys could watch me be really bad at speedrunning Katana Zero, because I haven't done it in like 2.5 years.
I think you told me,
I-
but what did your speed get to?
I was just over 30 minutes. I was really trying to break past 30 minutes, but I never did it. But at the time, I think I was like 80th on speedrun.com. But now I'm much lower.
Hey, Batbug, that thing I said earlier at Seth,
Huh?
yeah,
Smashing
that
kids?
just repeat that in your head again.
Are you're jealous of my mad speedrun skills of Katana?
I'm jealous of your mad skills every game we play. Fucking Spider-Man.
Spider-Man Home Invasion.
Fucking Spider-Man Home Invasion.
For context, everybody, we played Human
No,
Fall Flat together.
no. It's so much better if they don't have it.
I'm Spider-Man.
Spider-Man Home Invader.
Yeah, Katana
Everybody's so
Zero is
talented.
the only game that I've ever tried to do a speed run for, and it's because they built it into the game, which was really cool.
Oh, that is nice.
It made it super accessible because I was like, I don't want to learn how to fucking like install XSplit or whatever to like get it to track my segments, you know? I was like, I don't want to do that.
It's like
game
you
just
actually have
does
to
it.
manually hit the button, right?
No, there's a way
Doesn't
to
actually track the game.
you can do that, but there is like you plug it into the game. You're modding the game
Right.
essentially so that the XSplit can like read when you like trigger certain things for it to mark it. So there's like a kit that you go download that it's like, here you go, here's the XSplit profile for this game. And it's like pre-set
Right.
up to realize like what sections to split, you know? And, like what they're called.
That's nice of them. I wish none of this crap existed, but I'm glad somebody solved the problem in some level.
I want to learn how to speedrun Mario 64, so I can just frame it as a normal Mario 64 stream, and then I turn it on and I beat it in like 30 minutes, and then I turn the stream off.
That would be
I'm
funny.
ordering McDonald's because I want to speedrun my own life.
You just do the like wrong warp to Bowser's room, and it's like, here I am. Welcome to Mario 64. Throw Bowser at the bomb and win. And there's Princess Peach. She was in the painting all along.
Mario, don't come to the castle. I baked an absolute dog shit cake, just completely fucked it up.
Relate to that.
I just saw some like fan art that did that. And it's pretty incredible. I'm so behind on games. Not that I've been doing anything else.
I've been
Useful.
sketching Mari for 3 hours. I need to fucking do lines.
Oh, jeez. Have it been 3 hours?
That's too long.
I can think of worse things to do in 3 hours.
You pretty confidently destroy your life in 3 hours.
Get that shit down to 90 minutes. Are you kidding me? I got my phone in my hand right now. I can send like 3 texts. This whole thing is done.
Ugh. I wonder if I'll be able to draw long strokes better with my new tablet.
If it's bigger, probably.
I didn't find that to be true at all for me. I got the bigger tablet and I did not get the long strokes control at all.
Well, not control, but like, you're not gonna have to. I guess it depends, actually. No, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the
I
opposite.
recede my opinion.
that like people who use smaller tablets have an easier time with those long, easy strokes.
One day I'll play Endwalker.
Alright, what else do we have to mention to get the bingo?
Tribes?
Oh, missed?
Is Mist one?
Link 3 Arena.
Sure.
Hell yeah. I didn't get to play that nearly as much as I wanted to.
Black and white.
Black and white, yeah.
Yeah, that's on the bingo. Like, and would be nice to have a remake of that.
Yeah.
What's on the bingo? Okay, was I not given the bingo sheet?
Tim Folan's got to be on there.
yeah.
Smug character drawn by that bug.
It's Mari, yeah.
No, wait, hold
No,
on. Wait,
Mari
wait,
is
hold
not
on.
smug. This is actively unsmug.
Wait, is this the
We're
first
making-
support where
we're
no
making
one
a
is drawing
variant.
smug character?
We're making
I
a
think
variant.
they just.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh no, the variant looks too good. Oh no, you've ruined it.
doomed
now,
it.
now this is just the picture.
There's-
Oh no, that's too good. Oh no. No. You know how you fix this and make this better? Grab that face, grab that whole face,
Uh-huh.
and just make that smaller. Just make it smaller on the head. Just make it a small smug face. Yeah. It's your variant, baby.
Smug.
Make sure to have no. Give them like a little. Give them a little cigarette hanging out of their mouth. This is the skateboarding Mari I was talking about earlier.
Sorry.
Hey, kid.
This is Kari.
You been eating healthy?
Me neither.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Now make all of that small.
No, too late. God.
So angry at how quickly you pumped that greatness out. Oh, I get so mad. I was drawing along earlier, and then I gave up the fight. I've been in a real art block lately. I've been having a real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate to hear it.
I had some hardcore, super awful lack of interest in clinical depression lately, but we're not going to get into that. I'm in a great mood today.
Put you on. The second
Hang out
part,
with
not the first part.
Fweds.
I wish I could just matrix download drawing into my brain.
I wish I could matrix download giraffe into my brain.
Damn. That would be pretty sick.
Morpheus, I know how to cross hatch.
Morpheus, I need to know how to draw huge titties.
I see you want to be very successful, Miss
Morpheus, download the furry patch.
What's his name? What does Smith call him? What's his fucking last name? What's Neo's actual name?
Anderson.
Reeves.
Yeah, Mr. Anderson. What's Neo's first name again? Isn't it like...
Thomas.
I think it's Tom. Yeah.
I want to say Thomas. Thomas Anderson.
Remember that next time you watch any of the Matrix movies. That guy's name is Tom. That Tom's the savior. Tom saved the world from the robots.
This is not Troy.
Boy.
The writers really got a lot of good callbacks in this.
Arguably, Agent Smith and all of the agents are VTubers.
I hate this revelation.
Everyone is technically
AI
right.
generated VTubers. Let's go.
I still hold by my belief that the first VTuber was the Burning Bush.
I'm out. Bye.
Sorry, Seth. Bye.
It was in the contract. We couldn't mention Jesus.
I did. I broke the rules.
How dare you?
I broke one of them dang old commandments.
You know, fucking. I'm gonna fucking find you so
Right on live on stream. Come on.
You and the Wayland County Police Department. Good luck. Bible's TOS! Is that the Ten Commandments? Is the Ten Commandments the TOS of God?
You're lucky
I guess.
leaving
Your life
abruptly
TOS.
would ruin.
I didn't do that. Was tribal. You can time them out.
Oh, I could do that. I have the power. Watch it.
Pin it.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong, teacher. I was Billy. I'm good at like 3 voices: Deep South, Boomhauer, and whiny child trying to get away with shit. That's the energy I give off. Ladies?
There is no ladies here.
Ladies?
That was the best sentence. Just, there are no ladies. There is
Well,
no
there
escape,
isn't.
and there are no ladies. And I'm
Well,
not
there
saying in
isn't.
the VC, I'm saying it like in general. That was like a wider statement about there are no ladies.
In this economy?
Oh god.
In this economy, you fucking telling me.
Oh shit, is
Where
that the
you wanna go?
folklore that's uniquely American? Women?
In this economy. Oh, women. No, I think they have women in like Eastern Europe. Because they keep messaging me on Twitter and I have to block them.
Would you like work that you can do from home?
I would, but they never give it to me.
Oh, the bot assault finally stopped, by the way. I was getting followed like once a day by random OnlyFans models with like 2 followers.
Yeah.
That's to another account I have, but it hasn't happened to my VTuber one.
I'm so mad that that's what happens to you because I'm currently getting beset by graphic designers, and I'm so disappointed that you got the better of the 2.
I haven't
tried
gotten
messaging-
that one yet. I got one on Discord, not Twitter. I got like
I've
a
gotten
random
a bunch on
message.
Discord lately,
How?
and it's been
That
been
was like,
from different
hey,
Discords
are you
too.
a VTuber? Like, I can make assets for you. Like, oh, okay.
I tried to like prank one, and then they just didn't respond to my prank and kept going. I was pretty disappointed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like I assume it's not like just a bot. There's someone behind it. New merch. Like there's got to be a human or something.
Just a bot. Justice should rename his Streamlabs bot to just a bot.
Just a bot. I compulsively say new merch all the time now. I can't help myself.
I I don't understand why you said it. It felt like a weird, like, vocal tick.
Anytime like something in proximity of Justa that gets said and it's like, oh, I'm
Oh.
Oh,
Something-
it's
something
just an
Justa.
apple. New merch?
yeah.
Just a apple?
That's
Yeah.
brilliant marketing. Marketing via Skinner box. Or what is it? Pavlovian marketing?
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been Pavloved into it.
It's not, I mean, listen, it works for mobile games, I guess.
Did Pavlov think about his dog every time he heard a bell ringing? Did he Pavlov himself?
Probably.
You can't
Is that
Pavlov
in
yourself.
one server I got DM'd by someone who joined the server like 10 minutes ago and they were messaging me about if I wanted any graphics. Yeah. Reported and blocked them to the moderators. They got back to me like an hour later saying, oh, it was a real person. They got a warning.
Whose mic are we cutting? Is it me?
Anyone's. I know too much.
That's probably true. Oh, did for the dog bill?
Did Pavlov himself?
How meta. I can't believe the writers would make it so meta. I mean, come on. On the nose for my tastes.
Oh my god, is the nostalgia critic here?
What is it? Nostalgia critic is just like nasal voice, right? Is that how he
I
sounds?
guess I
don't know.
just trying to think of like a bad YouTube reviewer because that was at Voices and I
The,
couldn't. I went on
the
that 'cause we
nostalgia
mentioned
critic
him
and the
earlier.
angry video game nerd are the same person in my head. I
Yeah.
can't distinguish between them.
Imagine if imagine if everything that was said in ScribbleSupport was scripted.
I think we'd fire the writers.
So much effort. Line.
Definitely wouldn't be a weekly show anymore, that's for damn sure.
Doing storyline.
The writers really.
Fuck you, we
reused
worked
the
really
Astro
hard.
Bell of Australia.
Got a 3-season plan. You're out here. What do you? We haven't even introduced the vampires yet. You jackass.
You don't even know what we're planning.
You don't even know. We're gonna open a dimension to the second season. You're gonna meet Mari with a skateboard.
Cool
That's true,
smoking
yeah.
Mari.
Seth is the wacky neighbor.
Wait, what?
Seth is the everybody's favorite recurring character.
Yeah. We're just the extras at this point.
I wanna.
Are you saying I'm Kramer?
Yes.
I'm thinking Flanders, personally.
Or like, dude whose name I can never remember from Home Improvement.
Oh,
Where
the
you just
fence
see
guy.
Wilson. Yeah, the fence guy.
Fence guy. What was his name?
Wilson.
I try not to. Wilson. Wilson. I try not to think about Home Improvement.
Try not to think about
unless
Tim
I'm
Allen.
I try not to. I try to be happy. Except for the part in the first Santa Claus movie where he fucking killed Santa Claus
Yeah.
and then
What?
puts on his coat and everybody's like, it's
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh,
like
so
a
funny.
thing.
Yeah, it's so funny when he just casually kills Santa.
When he
Just
just
do.
straight murders that guy. You and Disney. Sorry.
To get the right curl, there's the right curl. The classic scrungly finger curl. PM.
You will
Update
be
your
soon
bingo
if you use it.
sheets.
I like the way that Mari draws fingers. Chunky.
Big old
I love,
fingers.
yeah, I love the way
Mm.
Right, draws hands in general. They
Yeah.
always make them big and chunky, and I like it.
Chunky monster hands. Superior.
Yeah. They're not here to hear the compliments, so I just yeah. Mari's got one of those things where Mari's no matter what they draw, you can always feel the Mari in it in a very good way.
Mm-hmm.
Have I just... Hold on.
Hey Astro,
Yeah?
can you smell the like oil on my hand?
Weirdly, yes.
You think I can bottle that? Think somebody would buy that?
The Doinkle scent.
Can you smell what the doinkle is cooking?
Well, if you can, you need to warn me because I need to put up more scent guards. I don't need the county police smelling that shit. I'm gonna break bad. I think that's from those lines of the show.
And then he broke bad all over them.
Yeah, that's what he
I
says.
can't- My favorite part is when he breaks bad all over those guys.
This is a meth. This is Breaking Bad, and then he throws it and it explodes.
My name's Bad Break.
Say my name.
It's time to break bad.
I was supposed to think of a bunch of those. Damn.
Yeah.
My brain is shut down now. I can't.
I took a sip of blue and my tongue went all funny for a second. That was funny.
Uh-oh. How did you... What happened?
Is your body rejecting the blue?
Oh god.
I don't always break the law, but when I do, I break bad. That's not it. No, hang on. I'm gonna think of one. I don't want to think of one now. I give up.
I feel that energy. I understand you.
That's the only energy I have.
Yeah, I give up.
I don't wanna. My spirit animal is a stuffed bird at an old post office.
A stuffed bird at the old post office?
You don't know this old post office where they used to have like stuffed ducks and stuff?
No.
Oh well, I don't. Yeah, well, you're right. That's weird. That would be a weird thing to have grown up around. That's.
Oh, it turns out they only do that in this one postcode.
That's a regional thing.
Okay, I just remember there being a lot of stuffed ducks in government buildings. I remember government buildings having stuffed ducks. I don't know. Is anybody? Am I crazy?
Did you grow up in a cult town?
It's Truman Show situation?
That's I have held a snake in a church. I don't want to talk about it right now.
Sounds like something I would say. What?
Y'all have to do that because they're just there. They're part of the congregation.
Yeah. You
That's the Johnsons. You just have to let the Johnsons come. Sorry. The hillbilly occasionally pokes out, and I have to remind myself.
That's
that
just
I
Slytherin Sylvester. He brings the communion every week.
That's our mayor.
I'm eating an altar bread right now.
What the hell is an altar bread? Oh, an altar bread?
communion.
Altar bread, a
Yeah.
communion
Oh.
wafer.
I've never heard it called altar bread, yeah.
I just called it that because it's called that on the packet.
Is that what it's called on the packet? Also, why do you have that?
I have a 500 pack of them.
There's a redeem on Astrofel's channel called
Yeah,
Commit
it's gonna make
Sacrilege.
me-
It's what-
Huh.
Just ate one of them.
Well, I guess I showed my fucking ass.
Noting that one down.
Nah, that's fine.
Can't believe Spuduncle doesn't attend my stream weekly to make me commit sacrilege.
I don't have first badges anywhere, and I never will, and I don't want them.
I don't think any of my first badges come to my stream anymore.
I think that's a lot of people's, yeah.
Yeah. I only got a first badge in just because he deleted a bunch of the like original ones.
Oh yeah, because they introduced that thing. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Mm.
Ah, Tipsy.
With partner,
There's
I
Tipsy.
think
I
you-
forgot you had a
Or
first
no,
one.
wait. It's not-
Tipsy still comes. Tipsy's a real.
Yeah,
real
you
one.
talk tipsy that way? Jesus.
Wow.
Called out. 4K.
I actually gotta find out where that
Stick 'em.
is. I wanna see like who is
I
a
wanna
first. All I know is Crossbones and Tipsy, but there should be like 10 of them, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how that works?
Generally, I think, yeah.
Okay.
I
don't know how any of this works.
Hey, Farah.
I've never done this before. Well, I'm sure they're happy to have you, Black Dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. I should go back and delete like all the people that I like have never heard of. You know, it's probably just a bunch of like random people.
Then they'll come back. Well, where's my first badge? Excuse me. I've earned that.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I haven't been here in a while, but I just wanted to kindly ask, what the fuck, motherfucker?
Sorry, I was away
Had-
on my pilgrimage of helping
Do you know how it
children
works?
who are starving.
Does it
I
like
was lost. I was lost, and this is what you do to me.
does it like shift down to like the next most recent
I
person?
think so.
It must, because that would have been how I got them, I assume.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I don't think you can pick, obviously. I think it just shifts downward until it...
I thought it might have just like put them back up for grabs for like the next X number of people who subscribed or something.
That would be absurd, actually, that you get a first batch just for
It would
like
be.
that deep in it.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm the first of the 4,000th. Like, it's just absurd to be that deep in. Yeah, the VIP badge basically wipes the need for that in a lot of ways. I don't know. The badges are kind of... Yeah. It's all ceremonial stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
but
it's
it's
nice
fun.
though to be able to like reward longtime supporters. Like Tipsy has been following me since before I was on Twitch.
Since they saw you exiting the Kroger one day. Tracking you ever since. Like a hunting dog or a predator.
Picked me up near fucking TJ Maxx and they just never went away.
Scent was picked up and never lost.
No? Are you saying no to the stalker allegations or no to the that you've been following
which
me
one?
since before?
Which one are you gonna embrace?
What? Kraz was following me also from... Kraz found me on, like, fucking Picardo. Like, Kraz found me almost immediately. I thought you were following me on Pixel, Tipsy. Because we met at Jelly's stream, right? You were following me on Pixel before I came to Twitch.
Astro, do you understand any of the words that they're saying right now?
Pixel is another streaming service that I wish was good, or that I wish had an affiliate program, because
that's
I really
great,
like
Batbug.
Pixel.
Yeah. Having fun at the sock hop or whatever you kids do.
Pixel is it's like an art website, that's just really awesome. Basically, it's a streaming service where you also have a Tumblr feed and a gallery, and it's
That
all
actually sounds pretty
at
legitimate.
it's all in one place. So like,
Yeah.
people looking at your stream can just like click you and like see your feed and your gallery, and it's like, oh yeah,
That
there's my
sounds
artwork. Check
awesome.
it out. It's great.
That
It's
sounds
awesome.
awesome.
It also has WebRTC, I think is the acronym. It has like a sub 1 second stream delay.
That's incredible.
It's really good. It's just
Why are
I
we
don't
fooling
get
around
money
in
for
this garbage?
because I don't get paid to be there. That's literally the only reason.
Fair. Fair and valid.
That is the only reason I am on Twitch, is because they have an affiliate program and I can earn money here. Oh, they have multi-streaming too, and
Of course they
with a free account you can do 2-player multi-streams.
I love hearing about how these websites with infinitely less money and resources
Yeah,
and people.
it's literally one dude. Pixel is run by a guy. He's called Garrett,
It's
and
just,
he just
Toby. It's just Toby owning it. Oh, did you say Gary? Is it really just some guy?
Garrett, Garret. Yeah.
They're amazing.
Looking so pissed right now.
It's great.
I'm not so pissed.
Should be. You should be upset. We should all be
This is
furious.
separate. Well, I guess it's kind of connected. I'm trying to find where the hell the founder section of the dashboard
Oh.
is. The Twitch instructions are like outdated.
Yeah, can I... Hi, I'm Spadoinkle. I've streamed like 5 times. I guess I'm an affiliate on your website. I would like to speak with Mr. Twitch when I say that your creator dashboard, which ultimately is made to help creators make content for your website to make you money, because fucking if we're not gonna, your shit is awful. It is awful. Why is it set up that way? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And then you changed it, and I hate it just as much.
I'm just gonna look through everything, I think.
Yeah, because that's what you have to do every time to find anything, even if you found it 5 other times.
Because that's the fun thing, is even if you found it, you don't know what section you found it in. Because not only is the dashboard like segregated into a bunch of different sections, but that's not the only place that you need to go to manage your stream. Some of it is like you gotta go to like your about section and then click edit panels. Like that's a thing, a separate thing.
Oh, okay.
Your
I found
fucking
it. It's
video
it's
producer is a whole
earnings.
different thing.
And you call it
earnings.
video producer. Like that's gonna make any rational sense to anybody in the world ever. I hate Mr. Twitch, I need to talk.
Yeah, man, if Pixel ever, like, the moment that Pixel has an affiliate program, I will definitely, I will be
Throw
looking
a couple of
with
streams
eyes.
that way, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch very closely.
Pixel is awesome.
Because that's the magic of platform. Well, one, you should never trust a platform, even the ones that we're going to compliment. You should never trust a platform. They're not. They're a business. They're not out to help you. But
Yeah.
but there is zero loyalty because of the way they just. How do you make every
Yeah.
incorrect design choice? Yeah, I think they just like to keep it nice. They're like, you're all gamers, right? Here's a game. Solve the puzzle of our fucking creator dashboard every time you open it. It's a speed run to the information you need. And when you get to the information, it'll be us telling you it's not good enough.
Oh, also something I
Speedrun
just
that.
discovered. I discovered it a while ago, but I like forgot, and I just did it again recently, and it reminded me. If you want to highlight something from a VOD, and that's just a way of saying it will be saved like permanently, and it's longer than a minute, right? So I went and did some highlights of that hunt stream that I did a couple weeks ago because there were some funny moments that I wanted to save. If you highlight a clip, sorry, let me use different terminology to not conflate Twitch's terms. If you highlight a section of video and then you take a clip from that same section of video, it cuts the clip out of the highlight. That is something that it does automatically and you can't tell it not to.
I'm sorry. I think I understand exactly what you said, but I might also be having an aneurysm because it was the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Please explain it
I can explain this visually. All right, so here. You have a 10-minute video, right? Here's your timeline of your 10-minute video. You did something funny that's 2 minutes long right here, okay? So you can't clip, with air quotes, you can't clip that because it's 2 minutes long. Clips can only be 1 minute long. But you want, like, the whole context of the funny thing in the clip. So you need to highlight it, not clip it, right? So you have a 2 minute highlight right here. 2 minutes, right? If you decide there's one extra funny part and I want that to be in my clip section because more people will just look at the top clips than browse your videos to find your highlights, right? So you're like, okay, so I can hook people into the clip section by just clipping this part. So right here I have like a, let's say, 20-second clip, right? But that 20-second clip is inside the 2 minute highlight. If you do that, your highlight will be forcibly edited so that it will have a jump cut right here.
What?
To exclude the clip. The clip will be cut out of the highlight.
It's not like it does that with streams. It doesn't just...
No, that's just what it does.
Hey Batbug, before you delete or move anything, I'm so sorry. This is a little hijacky. Could you take my PNG and drag it towards the middle, make it a little bigger, and have me kind of looking at that little diagram you've drawn real quick?
And sure. Where are you? There you are. Like that.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Now, can we get a moment of silence? That face. That's it. That's all. That's my response to that. Mr. John Twitch.
Yeah.
I am disappointed. Please,
It
can I get
is a thing.
can I get ability to make a folder and a playlist of clips, please? Because I'll
Right?
pay you money to allow me to do that.
That right there, that little nutshell is like the reason why I consider YouTube.
Yeah.
First of all, their revenue split is way better. But
Infinitely
second of
better.
all, you can get discovered on YouTube because it's YouTube. So like people can find you by like searching for shit on YouTube. You know, so if I stream on YouTube, my VODs get automatically updated or uploaded to YouTube. I can have a playlist of my ScribbleSupport VODs, and then I can take clips from them and upload them to my channel, so that if you search like Clip Studio Vector Tutorial or whatever, like you could find me, you know, and then you could tune into my streams. It seems like a better engine.
I do think it is not a bad idea to try to diversify into that a little bit. No problem.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just a matter of finding time to fucking edit
Yeah.
videos in addition to all the shit that I already do.
I like that broken earpiece. And that broken. God dang it! Can everybody
Feeling
stop?
that hatred again?
Yeah, well, that's just like a constant. You don't really gotta plan around that. Like, what's that T-shirt? My stomach hurts and I'm mad at the government. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my fucking neck.
Whack.
I thought you got squished again.
Yeah, I thought.
You made the squish sound.
Nah, I was just making noises.
It's just
Art-
the
art
general
sounds.
bat bug sounds.
Yeah. We raided a new goblin last night on Justice Stream, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
had a redeem on their channel to just make goblin sounds, and I like it.
I liked how because they were German. It was like
Okay.
speak Goblin language. You just started speaking German. Found that funny.
That's pretty good. It's a good way to use.
I made a very insightful stupid joke, and they didn't see it. They missed it.
Oh no.
They didn't acknowledge me.
Never happened to me once. But why don't you tell us to the whole class?
They're German. So after they were German, I made the very smart and funny joke. So are you a goblin or a kobold? Because the joke
I
is
did that too.
the German word for goblin is kobold.
Oh.
But they didn't see it.
That's why goblins and kobolds get along so well. They're practically the
Wait,
same
is that
game.
why? Wait, so Minnie is German?
Yeah, that makes
Manny was a
sense.
goblin the whole time.
Oh, that explains the yelling
What?
too.
She got added to all those goblin lists on Twitter.
Should write an angry DM asking why they didn't acknowledge the joke. Yeah. Threaten
yeah,
to
flash
revoke my
jokes.
follow.
This is good advice, Tribal. You should go do that in a couple places. Specifically streams that I also watch. So you should do that soon when I get those open so that I can see how that works out so good for you. You should warn me 30 seconds ahead so I can hit the clip button to watch how it plays out so well. I would You should never trust me around like flimsy anything. 'Cause I feel like I would just tell someone like, no, yeah, no, it'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? You fall. It's a blimp. What's gonna happen? No, I didn't get a ticket.
Right, Mari got them thick thighs.
Requiring further research.
The power of the Mari is stored in their legs.
Not wings.
Mine's mostly stored in my venom sacs.
What kind of? Do you have like acidic venom, or is it like?
Were you? Was that a
psychedelic?
reference, or did you
It just
Was that
kind
a?
of it just kind of hurts your feelings, really.
I forgot where
I
that
have-
happened.
Where happened?
Oh yeah, it was fucking yesterday on Sep's stream. Yeah. Want to talk about the venom sacs?
Oh shit! I completely forgot we were making like a callback joke. I just said venom sacs because it's a fun word. I didn't. I reset every day. I don't remember half the things I post.
Yeah,
You
I
expect
don't know.
me to remember things?
Yeah.
Somebody could be like, "You said this thing," and I'd be like, "Probably."
I'll routinely say something on stream, and then someone will reference it in chat. Like 3 seconds later, I'm like, "What did I say?"
Did that once, and I got mad at them. Like, I got genuinely upset. Like, I was like, "Why the fuck are you saying weird random things?" And they were like, I think somebody else came by and said, "You just said that," and I was like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry." Like, it's just like someone writing my intrusive thoughts back at me, and I was like, "Oh no."
How did you know that?
What do you mean, eat kittens? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
That's a weird thing to write in my chat. Like my PNG is holding a box of kittens. Or something. What are you talking about?
Tail sticking out of your mouth, like when Rango eats the.
It's called
Dragonfly.
disassociation, y'all.
Rango is such a good movie.
I haven't seen Rango since I watched it in theaters, and I may or may not have been sober, so I do not remember the movie Rango.
I've never seen it either.
It's really well stylized and it still looks good.
I'll have to
got, like,
I'll have to give it another.
Those cowboy animals.
Oh well, I'm into it now. You just said those were the secret words.
The secret combo of words.
Hunt Showdown.
I mean, on Shogun.
They should add Rango. Whoa.
That'd be fucking funny.
I would play Rango so hard.
I immediately went to the Cowboys of Moo Mesa, but no, your thing was a lot more reasonable.
I don't know what that is.
It's better if you don't. Your life is better every minute you don't know that I'm talking about. And that's just a general statement, not this specific reference. It reminds me though, did we ever unlock a dark memory in Seph's mind? Everybody had a dark memory unlocked in this stream. You had Hungry Harold. I had to remember the ducks. Bug remembered the army of Troys.
Yeah, the Troys. I already forgot it again.
How little Troy's mean to you.
It's a defense mechanism. The brain does that to help you out. It can't contain that many Troys in one processor.
I kinda just imitated Speedo Sausage's art style accidentally, I think.
It's a good art style.
Yeah,
It is.
It's a good accident to happen. I had to quit drawing. I'm not awake enough for it.
It took me a long time to realize, like, what his name meant.
Oh, like right, yeah. Speedos and a sausage.
Uh-huh.
Bratwurst.
So weird.
It's a bratwurst reference.
Oh,
That's a penis.
do I have to mention budgie smugglers? Is that something I have to talk about?
I know what that is.
Oh, let's go. It's a slang term for Speedos.
Bungee smugglers? What?
Yeah.
budgie smugglers.
He was smuggling a budgie.
Yeah.
What's a budgie?
A
A
bird?
little bird. The parakeet. Lovebird? I don't know. That's another name somewhere that I see on.
I got a love bird for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been smuggling.
I'm gonna hunt you down.
Where my love bird? Yes. Now I really worry when I check my mailbox because I might get
It
assaulted
is a
by
pipe bomb.
a goblin or hummus in a envelope.
Yeah, it'll be a
Or some sort of-
surprise.
Smuggled bird. Will you assault me with the hummus?
Goblin
You
with
never know.
hummus.
How powerful.
Are you hungry now, huh? You hungry at all that? Jamming it down my throat.
What are we on? 33?
32.
Oh.
I was wrong.
Wrong what?
Ronald Weasley.
Wait, what are these numbers? Why do I didn't get a bingo sheet?
ScribbleSupport count.
I thought it was a countdown to the end of my life or something. What the hell is going on?
1.
We're at 25. Oh no, one.
This is your last stream, Spadoinkle.
Oh, that's valid. I
Did you read the
accept.
fine
Would you
print?
stop? I don't like the kind of the quiet threateningness of that. Stop being intimidating. I'm intimidated.
We bring back the Spadoinkle drop the tray, but this time it's Seth.
You were the
I
first
do
person
feel-
who's ever called me intimidating. Feels
Good
weirdly
milestone
powerful.
to make.
I would say I'm glad you have that, but I feel like I'm getting bullied, so it's not really like a.
Might
It's like
inspire.
you're taking my lunch money and being like, I appreciate your compliment.
Careful, you
Thank you
might
for your
inspire an
donation.
episode of fuck, I forgot the name of your show. Reading for the plot.
Reading for the plot.
I thought I seriously blanked. I thought you were talking to me, and I was wondering if you were like an episode of Cops or something. I didn't know what was going on there for a minute. But yes. Everyone should check out Seth and Reading for the Plot.
Or don't. That's also okay.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to shout out Mari like an hour ago after that pin ended.
Just repin the comment.
Check out Magic Marionette.
Wow.
My friend Mari. They're very good.
Everyone go look at that bat. The bat is really neat. They live in the attic and stuff. This isn't a song. I'm gonna quit.
Some little creature that keeps on sneaking into our Human Fall Flat games.
Fortune teller.
Fortune
The-
teller.
Legends tell of the gathering of the masses.
I like that video a lot.
The fisherman, the fortune teller, the Spider-Man, and the luchador. With their powers combined, they're gonna fall over a little bit like potatoes.
Potion Seller is very good. Potion Seller.
Is that a...
I'm going into battle. I require your strongest potions.
Handle my potions.
You cannot handle my strongest potions, traveler. You should go somewhere who sells weaker potions.
It's just such a simple video. Like,
Just introduce
guy with the
It just keeps on fucking escalating. It makes me so happy. And he like starts
Having-
losing it. Like he starts like laughing at himself. Like
I think his friends in the background as well.
I have zero context for
You
this.
haven't
and it-
seen Potion
You've never
Seller?
seen Potion Seller?
No, I have no
What?
idea what's going on about.
I'm putting that in
I'm
stream
like
chat
a
right
Mega
now.
Zoomer, and I've seen Potion Seller. What's going on?
I keep having these moments where I feel like everyone's just like, "You've never zonked a Zumo? What?"
It's just like it's one of those things.
Discord,
It's from like 12 years ago. It's just an internet. Oh, there you go. All right, you got it.
Steph,
You got
why
it
did you
faster
have
than
that
me.
so quickly? Hang on.
Wait, I think
It's
that's.
just halfway through already.
Yeah, sorry. That should be it.
I'm linking it in my
I
fucking
love when you
stream
give it
chat.
away so easily by being like the time code.
I don't know why it was at the time code. Also, it's like a 3-minute long video.
How does this thing have 10 million views and be from 11 years ago? How the fuck? What is this? And why am I not?
It's Potion Seller.
I lived most of my life. Well, yeah. That would be 2011. Okay, so from the years 2009 until 2006, I didn't exist. So
Right.
or 2009 to 2016. That went back in time. I don't know how
I figured that's what you meant.
I'm gonna watch Potion Seller. Shut up now.
Yeah.
Do watch Potion
Enjoy.
Seller.
A live reaction from Spadwinkle. Experiencing Potion Seller for the first time.
Is that what this thing is? He just mastered the weird filter?
Yeah, he put a weird filter on his phone or whatever it is he's doing, and he's got two characters, the Traveler and the Potion Seller.
He has such a little mouth. How do you have such a little teeth with such a big lip? That is a loud swallow sound. Like, I heard that whole thing go down his esophagus. Jesus.
I'm playing it in my head, like waiting for Spinogle to finish.
Sorry, I'm so close to the end here. I'm powering.
You're messed.
You're a rascal. You're a rascal who doesn't respect anything.
That fucking bit, like, it has like a 100% success rate. Like it gets me every fucking time. Very well, then, Potion Seller. You've had your say, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal.
You're a rascal.
Fucking
It just kind of ends on a downer note too, just like. And he didn't make the sale. He couldn't handle the potions. He wasn't strong enough. A dragon could kill those potions. He was clearly not strong enough.
If it only for
Well,
the
that was a
strongest, you're
weird
clearly of the
thing.
weakest.
Thanks for sharing your strange thing with me.
Potion Seller.
It's like required reading.
None of us know how to read, motherfucker. We're what? Potion seller.
Hey!
Oh well, yeah. Seth has. They have literal video evidence of them being able to read, but I don't know about the rest of us.
Nah, they just get it on audiobook.
I can't.
Those kind of books with audiobooks? Hell no.
That would be incredible, and oh my god, can I do a correspondent
them.
bit once in a while where I get back to you with having sat through the audio version?
Why would you put yourself through that?
I want Morgan Freeman to read me bad
Because-
bad young adult fan fiction novels
There's a filter for that now
in voice mod.
Yeah. It's called narrator for copyright reasons, but it is Morgan Freeman.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan
Just
Freeman.
I have a couple highlighted passages that would be interesting to hear in that filter.
Reading. Oh, hang on. Tribal. That's my favorite message in a while. Reading was established to put thoughts in my head that aren't my own. Spoken like every school teacher I ever had. God bless the American public teaching system.
Every school teacher you ever had was like an anti-government conspiracy theorist.
More than you would expect.
Oh no.
Less than you'd hope. I have a couple stories I will not tell, but yeah.
It's Tim Fullen. Talk about Tim Fullen. It's the man who did that song. It's very good.
Is that the way too good for NES
Yeah.
guy? Is that the music?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the dude who had no business going as hard as he did.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's the guy.
Pictionary needs to fucking have a jam. I don't know why I decided that today.
That's
My name's
that's
Tim
what was just
Fullen.
on, was the Pictionary one.
Oh yeah, that would go so fucking hard.
It does.
The wind was going that fucking hard.
It's the title theme too. Like that's what you get when you turn on Pictionary for the NES. And then you get into the game and it probably doesn't even have background music because it's a fucking NES game. It's just
like my bones, they creak. I'm far too old to keep up with with TikTok and stuff, but I've seen plenty that are funny, but nothing will achieve the actual truth that was achieved by that stupid video going around of the creation of the N64 GoldenEye menu music.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I remember
I've
this
not
is a
seen it.
tie-in video game for the N64. And he's like, what about this? And he hits the GoldenEye pause menu music. You gotta, fuck. If I have to sit through fucking Potion Seller.
I know the music. I've not seen this.
But yeah,
video
it's
that you're
literally
talking
just,
about.
it's a stupid TikTok, but it just is acting out that thing of like, you had no business having to go this fucking hard.
Yeah, well, that was fucking Rare. That was Rare in their prime. Fucking
yeah.
knocking out hits.
You had no business having to go this fucking heavy. Hey, we're gonna,
Fucking
the James Bond movie
Grant
said we
Kirkhope.
should make a video game for him. Oh, that's neat. Hey, what if we defined an entire fucking genre on this console? I guess. I mean, we could do that. I didn't know that was an option.
Aside from, like, Super Mario 64 and Mario Kart, like, Rare was the Nintendo 64. Like,
yeah, which is why I'm actually a stone cold believer that every console generation has a very clear winner, and the N64 is not that winner. I loved my 64. I loved my games for the 64.
Yeah, me too.
That was the true beginning of Nintendo's current, and they're still kind of dealing with the Switch is them digging out of it a little bit, but this issue where, like, did you get a Nintendo console anytime after the 64 and before the Switch? Enjoy the 10 made by Nintendo games and nothing else. That's it. You're done. Your console's done.
what did I play on 64? I had Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I had Mario 64. I had GoldenEye. I had Turok. Fuck.
There you go. You named 5 things.
I know I had other
You're
stuff,
now
but-
done naming the N64 games you
Yeah.
played.
I definitely played a lot of them because that was still in the days where renting video games was a thing. I didn't
still
play any of
forever
those.
mad, but also thankful that I was never allowed to rent Conker's Bad Fur Day
Yeah.
when I was like 6.
You should be upset. You should be furious that they took that from you.
I had
were
a
you
I had a
like?
friend. I had like that school friend where like his parents let him do that kind of shit and mine didn't. So like I'd go over his house and we'd play the South Park video game and Conker's Bad Fur Day.
You know what? I will attest this, at least for the N64 version, because there was that awful Xbox release a couple years later. Conker's Bad Fur Day had a really good capture the flag multiplayer. that was like kind of slept
Mm-hmm.
on. That shit ruled.
Yeah, I never got to play it, but I had a friend who played it, and they like told me about what it was and how it worked, and I was like, yeah, that sounds fun, like the multiplayer mode. I mean, it's the same people that
ruled.
made fucking GoldenEye, so of course it has a good multiplayer mode, right?
Yeah, their multiplayer mode had no business being as good as it was, because also, like, even the one shooting section in that whole game didn't control like the multiplayer did. Like, they clearly were a different team making
There was a
something.
multiplayer version or mode in Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
was
God damn it.
awesome.
I missed out on so much just because my brother actually knew something about games. He could stop that from happening.
What a narc. Have you punched him
Okay.
lately?
Got a king
And I
hit
checked,
lately?
He's
My
still in
fucking
chat.
brother several times got me involved in shit I should not have been allowed to because he knew enough to be like, yeah, I'll lie. That's how I got to watch Evil Dead 2 as a kid.
Yeah, I didn't play any of those tribal. Well, I played GoldenEye, but I know what Vigilante 8 is. I played one of them on the PlayStation 1, better just known as not Twisted Metal. I enjoyed me some Twisted Metal. I play a lot of Twisted Metal.
Like, not Twisted Metal.
Good games.
Did Perfect Dark have a multiplayer like
Yeah,
battle arena?
and it was better
Yeah.
than GoldenEye's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it is the game I have been struggling
Yeah,
to remember
it's-
what it is because I've only
Perfect
ever
Dark
played
is
it.
literally... Sorry.
I've only ever played the multiplayer arena version, so like it was really hard to try to find it. But I remember loving it because
Yeah.
the controls were so good.
Perfect Dark was just
Yeah.
better GoldenEye. That didn't take off like GoldenEye
Yeah.
for some reason.
Oh, they just, it's the same like tech as GoldenEye, and they basically pioneered the idea of two analog sticks being the control mechanism for a first-person shooter.
I haven't seen another shooter or even like mini games do that really awesome thing that they invented with GoldenEye and then Perfect Dark like perfected. Perfect Dark. That was funny.
So I think
But they didn't do that
Halo-
that mission structure that I really loved. Where you didn't really necessarily have an up in difficulty other than like, do you want to do all of the objectives or just this one objective? Like, you kinda chose your own
Like
difficulty.
you have
I
a
love
main
that.
objective, but you had like the other little things that you could do. Yeah.
I love that structure, and I've like not seen it ever since, really. Oh, that's not true. No, I saw it when a lot of the team went on and did the. Does anyone remember the Time Splitter games?
I fucking love Time Splitters.
Time Splitters fucking ruled.
I'm pretty sure that was the same people too.
Yeah,
I don't think it was rare
but
anymore,
a
but it was
lot
like
of
the same people. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of the GoldenEye and Perfect Dark guys. Because you could almost start with GoldenEye and go all the way to the third Time Splitter game and just be, it's like its own
Yeah.
franchise.
Yeah. Yeah, Time Splitter games are great. I love those.
And I might be
Specifically the
remembering
third one. I played a lot of the third one.
Yeah, I think I can't try to remember. I think I played more of the multiplayer of number 2, but I actually played more of the third one because it had like a decent campaign and stuff. Also, I wasn't like lonely or anything, but it had a really good bot system, so you could play full multiplayer games with just bots because you didn't
Yeah.
have any friends. I'm not saying that anybody would do that. Only a loser would not have friends to play with, but like.
Well, even
is
that,
nice.
I only had one friend that was playing it with me, and it was cool to be in like a full game with bots. You know, like we could be on the same side if we wanted to. You know, and just like
Or you could
fight.
both be the
a
leaders
team
of your own
bots. It
teams.
was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss bots. Not enough games have bots.
Oh my god, have you played
Yeah.
fucking Counter-Strike with the bots, they like talk to you. It's incredible. They have
What
like
did you just
generic
say?
Valve guy talking. It's awesome.
Has bot technology
I com-
advanced behind me so far that they can say gamer words
I
at me?
completely missed Counter-Strike.
I played.
You want to know why I missed Tribes, baby? Bringing it back around.
Oh, that's a bingo! That's a bingo! Now, you were saying about Counter-Strike? Is this
what
Counter-Strike Go?
Global Offensive, is that the new one?
Counter-Strike Global Offensive is the newest one, yeah.
Yeah, I played it like a little bit, but that's my knowledge in that series.
I played a little bit of Counter-Strike in my small town. There was, for a very short amount of time, we had an actual like internet cafe, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
And-
memory with Counter-Strike too.
Yeah, and everybody was playing Counter-Strike, so I was like, I'm gonna play Counter-Strike because that's what everybody's playing. And I am partially why shotguns, at least one type of shotgun, was kind of made illegal in that place. Because there was somebody, like, who had the top floor of a warehouse, and there was only one door and then the garage door, and they had locked it down for most of the game, and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna use the shotgun. And I kick the door open behind them and shoot the first guy, and then I just wait for death because the second guy is too far away to hit with a shotgun. Turns out he is not too far away to hit with that shotgun. It is broken as hell, and you can shoot it like it's a rifle.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that for like 3 games in a row until they were like, new guy's shotgun is broken. We're not allowed to use that shotgun anymore. I just kept being like, no, this is just the best gun. Like, I could just hit you from across the room, and I can't miss because it's a shotgun.
And that's why shotguns don't behave like realistic shotguns in video games.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was just that one that was really very bad about that. That might also be it, Tribal. We might also have been a bunch of stupid kids who didn't know what we were doing, so our solution to get better was just like, no, that gun's illegal now.
Yeah. They didn't know the counterplay of a shotgun, so they just said no shotgun.
Yeah. I quit. I only played a couple of rounds, and then they made my shotgun illegal, and I went back to sucking. So I went and played Halo on the couch with the other console players. It was very distinctly cut in half of like the computer people and the dirty console players.
Uh-huh.
I miss internet cafes.
Yeah, and then every once in a while, some mom would drop off her like 6-year-old, and we'd all have to be like, we have to now baby the child. He gets the console. Does he want to play Sonic? He gets to play Sonic. Nobody say the F words. There's always that one guy who won't stop saying the F words.
Uh-huh.
And everybody just starts hitting him.
I mean, I wasn't that child that was like dropped off by a parent. I was that like one of the people's younger sibling that tagged along, much to that sibling's chagrin.
That's why every place needs a broken Mad Catz controller.
Yes, the clear controller that doesn't work.
Here, you get the one that's weird shaped.
Look, it's got lights in it. Isn't that cool?
Whoa.
The B button is way too big. Don't hit turbo, it'll break the game.
I love how the broken Mad Catz controller is a fucking universal
Government
constant.
mandated Mad Catz controllers. When you have a second child, they just come in the mail.
Is Mad Catz still around?
I think they are technically still around.
I think they got bought out recently. I think they got like absorbed by somebody else just like a couple of years ago.
Oh boy, Mad Catz. They're the first thing it says on their website is Mad Catz official site. Dare to lead. No, Mad Catz, it isn't. What are you talking about? Oh, it's just boring. Of course it is. It's boring modern gamer stuff. So it's LGBT lights and chairs and boring looking stuff. Where's the bright orange bullshit that I can see through? Why aren't your mouse shaped like SpongeBob's face or some shit? Come on, where's my garbage I want?
I kind of like the see-through controller aesthetic, even though it's terrible.
Yeah, no, it's actually, I really liked it too. It was good.
I think this see-through
Bring that back.
controller aesthetic got a stigma because they were Mad Catz, not because it was a bad aesthetic.
Well, no, there was like, that was like the Mac computer aesthetic.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Steve
yeah.
Jobs did a thing, and then everyone went on that. And
Like,
but you know what? You say what you will about those controllers. I bet you they're still better fucking held together shit than most modern crap is made out of.
Oh my god, yeah.
You're probably paying like $80 where you used to pay 40 for any off-brand controller. Now it's just like, no, this shit's gonna hardly work and it's gonna fall apart.
Yeah, fucking official PlayStation controllers were ridiculous. New PS4 controller was like $70.
Oh,
it's probably
It's
worth
$80 for a
now.
PS5
Yeah.
controller. It's fucking $80. And they're not like they're not much better than the off-brand stuff. I mean, still go with the on-brand stuff because the off-brand stuff's even worse than it used to be. But like, their controllers break so fucking easily now.
I could like barely play a section of Persona 5 whenever I played it, because I don't know what happened to my controller, but one of the sticks was just fucked. So it's like, with no pressure at all, it would just continuously walk in one direction.
Yeah.
Couldn't change its
The
dead zone or anything.
the issue was, and they can't keep a charge to save their fucking ass anymore.
Yeah, no, wireless is not a choice.
But the issue is the PS3, for every mistake that console made, which was basically every mistake that a console could make, the PS3, or whatever the Joy-Con 3, the actual PS3, the first wireless
DualShock.
PlayStation controllers, they ruled and kept a charge forever and didn't break. And then the second we get to the PS4 and got a share button, that shit just could not keep a charge and breaks all the time.
And you like the fucking useless light on the top of it that you can't turn off.
You know it's just eating your power, and you're like,
Yeah.
please stop, please. I want to play game, not fucking do HIV move or whatever, HTV move. I don't know what I just said, but it's awful and I hate it. I hate that light. I hate that Tron bullshit. And then they get so ugly with the PS5. PS5 looks hideous. I cannot stand it. But then again, the Xbox, what is it called? The Xbox Series Ballsack?
Series X, I think. I don't know.
It's just the most confusing name since the Wii
The
U. I
Xbox
hate it
naming
so
conventions
much.
are fucking awful.
Oh yeah, that's so bad.
They did
You got the
360
Xbox, and then you got the
never made a
Xbox
good choice
360. You know, it's like, why was it called the 360? It was already beginning in the 360. It's like, it wasn't the Xbox 2,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was the Xbox
When they
360.
landed on the Series X, and everyone goes, "You literally just made the Sexbox. How do you not know you just made the
Yeah.
Sexbox, you fucking idiots?"
But then even after the 360, they had the Xbox One, which was what literally every kid
Go!
called the first Xbox.
Go!
So now it's a
Go!
different thing. And then the fucking I don't remember. Xbox One S. Yeah. The Xbone, yeah. I don't know, man. They got nobody upstairs thinking about what they're naming their fucking
Answer
console.
your question, Tribal. I bet you the off-brand Switch controllers do get drift, and you want to know why? Because almost all the controllers for every console you know, especially the ones notorious for getting drift, because a lot of the PS5 controllers first gen have already started getting drift, is because they keep finding ways to buy the same joysticks and components from the same company that conveniently keep having drift. Weird. weird that they keep buying from the same fucking guys.
Scott Falco did a video about the Joy-Con drift. I enjoy it very much. Was it Scott Falco? Might have been somebody else. Where it was just like a fucking like ransom murder scene of like Miyamoto himself playing the Switch, and he's like, "Oh no, for no reason. I feel I'm just gonna throw away this controller now. I just got a new one, and it's a pretty new color, and I got no reason to keep this one." It's like somebody breaks in with a gun and they're like, "What's wrong with that one, Miyamoto? You might as well keep using it. If there's nothing wrong with it, then why do you need a new one? I would like,
That's
why
like
not
a
just keep
$40
using that
controller
one?
you put on the ground there, Shigeru. I don't know why. Pick it up. No, pick it up with your hands. We're gonna play Mario Kart. Motion controls, bitch. Pick it up. Pick it up. I have to go grab my food that arrived.
Also, hey Prince, he has 14 months, been going at it for a while now.
Well, that tribal is partially why I decided to get a PC. Because not just being a grown adult who has my own money, I got a PC and
They're
realized
so
that...
cute with the eyelashes now, oh no.
Oh, they are adorable.
Look at them. It's Maui.
But living in a post-Steam world, I don't have to live a life where, hey, for this entire section of the year, I get one game. I hope I like it. I guess I'm playing all...
I hop in as everyone is shitting on the Xbox One and I'm here for it, yeah. Welcome, Mistress.
Ultimately, we're yelling at every console.
Yeah.
I'll land
the
on the
KFC
one that you
console
like.
gets a pass.
The what gets a pass?
KFC console?
I
KFC
don't know what you
console.
just
Oh, the
said to me.
KFC.
I think I hate you now. On the Expo. I will say something mean about a console that you grew up with at some point. I will make you hate me.
I wonder. Because I've never been much of a console gamer. When a console was all that I had, I didn't play video games much. So, like, I only really started going hard at video games when I had my own computer. So I wonder, what would I say is, like, the most well done console, like as a single unit? Like, what
Oh,
is
you
the
want to know
most
what the greatest
satisfying
console ever made is?
What do you?
There's a very clear answer. I'll let everybody else on the panel answer first, but there's a very clear
Okay.
answer of the greatest console ever made. If someone wants to fill in the blanks, it's just a correct answer to this.
I don't know whether to answer that seriously or as a joke.
I'm not kidding. I have a very clear answer on what I think
I
is the
don't know
greatest
what
console ever made.
I would... Because it's just like
I mean, I'd say the PS2.
personal
it is-
bias.
Yeah,
That's a
I
serious
think
answer.
I think I would also say the PS2.
You landed on it. The correct answer, everyone, is the PS2. The PlayStation 2 is
Yeah.
the greatest console ever made.
Yeah.
As far as just like getting value out of that box,
Because
I think,
every game was on the PS2.
yeah.
Mistress,
You say the N64,
I'm so
Mistress?
glad you came in this part of the conversation.
Yeah, we already shit talked the N64 for a while.
I shit talked the N64 for a minute.
It was good though. I did like my 64. I was glad that I had it.
I mean, yeah, like, if
Oh no, yeah, it's not garbage.
if it was on pure nostalgia, I'd agree, N64. However, just on pure just objective fact.
Yeah.
that PlayStation 2 is better.
I pay Nintendo $20 a year just to occasionally play Ocarina of Time. I'm not a crazy person. I know what I'm about.
I think the Game Boy Advance is a pretty strong contender.
That one's a very good console. Well, actually,
specifically the
Advance-
SP.
Yeah. Because I had the brick. I didn't have an SP till like way later, and oh boy, that brick, it hurts.
Because it was when Nintendo was still being smart, when they were like, yeah, we're just gonna make our console fucking backwards compatible. So like, yeah, we're not the latest hardware. We're not the most impressive thing, but like, look at all these games you can play. Remember these games? They're good.
They were so smart about their handheld that the Switch exists to be a handheld as they go, hey, why don't we let the one smart thing we've ever done lately save our entire company?
And it worked.
And it has worked very well for them.
My thing with like a lot of Nintendo consoles, like since, well, there's really only been like one, but fucking thing with Nintendo consoles is that it's not worth it getting them right out the gate, because there's only going to be like 3 games for the first like 5 years. Like, it's taken this long for me to be like, okay, now I actually want to get a Switch, because now there's maybe 10 games that I want to play on it that are new and not nostalgia.
I waited like 3. How long has it been out now?
2016, 2017. I think it was 2017.
Geez. Yeah, it's almost 6 years due for a new one. But I got mine last year finally, and I still ran out of things pretty quick. Now, admittedly, I played a good chunk of my roommate, so a good chunk of things I would have played, I had already played on his. But I still until like Pokemon and for other reasons, Splatoon recently, I kind of didn't touch my shit for a while. Like, it kind of sat on that charger.
But yeah, and you know, consoles are consoles, so if you don't hop on right away, then you can get the slim edition TM, you know, later anyway for cheaper, you know.
Yeah, basically. It's like, oh, cool. Everyone else has gone through the like first couple like growing pains of a console. I can get the upgraded version. Nice.
Actually, yeah, 6 years. I'll put good money on it. I'll owe some subs this time next year if we don't hear by May about a Switch 2. Because we are really due for it by now.
Technically, there's already been one.
The OLED barely
counts. Well,
counts.
there's a second model of Switch, but like, we mean like a new console generation. Like another, you know...
They need to do a significant up of the tech.
Yeah. I really wish Nintendo would fucking get with the times as far as that stuff goes. Like, I want games with competent online service. I want games with... I want a fucking friends list that I can talk to. Yeah.
Yeah, Tribal, we're like 2 years into the current console generation. Doesn't feel like it, does it?
Because I feel like they're not gonna want to split off handheld and console again.
No, they've already said
this is
it.
their thing
not
now.
Doing it. Which also makes me really upset that we don't have 3DS and a lot of DS games on the Switch, because they are portable. I know you're saying your thing about your 2 screens. They're super portable. You can port them. Please port them.
I would love
almost every single DS game that actually used the bottom screen could be done by just making that a menu.
Yeah.
Just make it a subsection inside the fucking pause menu. You're done.
They just made a ridiculous amount of money with this newest Pokemon game, even after everybody complaining about the technical issues. I don't know why they don't decide to make $10 million by just putting every Pokemon on the Switch, because there's
Yeah.
nothing stopping
Yeah.
them.
This is my eternal Nintendo question. Why not port everything?
They
It's
should.
money. It's just
They
money.
should.
Why?
Everything that
Why
was on the
didn't
Virtual Console of the
Nintendo
Wii
make a
should be on the Switch.
PlayStation store?
Yeah.
They did. It was the Virtual Store on the Wii, and then that
No, but
shit
they
didn't
what,
move
so what I mean
forward.
by that is the PlayStation Store has never changed. The PS3 games are still on the PlayStation Store. It's the same service, and they put it on multiple consoles. You could buy PSP games, you could buy PS3 games, you could buy PS4 games. Like, they made a online service. Nintendo made a, quote, virtual console, and it's a separate one for every console that it's on. It's so stupid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders!
Anyway, hi, welcome, Raiders. We're talking about video game consoles. Welcome, Marshmallow. I'm
Welcome,
BetBugDoodles.
Raiders.
This
We're
is Scribble
shit
Support, my
talking.
weekly art show where we draw art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. You're playing Dark Souls 2 again? How far did you get this time?
Oh,
Did you
that's a
have
game.
fun? Did you die a lot? Did you meet the funny men who sound like Framped?
Has anyone... Never mind, I'm just gonna find that video and put it in the chat. I'm gonna see if...
Yeah, today's art prompt is, I hid it. Right there. Timid Marionette Assassin. So we are drawing, or I am drawing, Mari. My friend Mari. Magic Marionette. Being shy about stabbing you. Mushy. Big slurp. Ugh. At the Royal Rat Authority? Oh god.
Oh, I remember them.
I have no idea about Dark Souls 2, but I am half excited by the term Royal Rat Authority. Are they all the giant rats who agree
He's
on
the
the
giant
rules?
rat who makes all of the rules.
Yeah.
It makes it sound like it's a democracy. Like, they're the giant rats who agree on the
Yeah,
rules.
well, it is like a multi-fight, but there's like a main one. Oops, I've been rejecting my redeems instead of completing them. Well, some people just got refunds. That's fine.
Reject redeems, embrace tradition.
Your model's facial mannerisms are incredibly cute. Thank you. It's because Sun made me. Where's my button? Sun button. There he is.
Sutton.
There's the boy. Look at the boy.
I love the
He wiggly.
timing where he fell in with all the stuff, but just stuck.
With all the snacks.
Like, he was like sitting in a snack box, and he just dropped him
Yeah.
in.
I got a cracker still stuck on me.
Remember, that's called the Scott
Get it off.
Rat Brigade, mercenary rats that maintain and repair your ship. Oh, God, if I could just train the rats living in my bathroom to do that. Instead of just eating all my rice and pooping in the floor. I would feed them rice and give them their own little rat toilet if they could just repair my house instead of eating it. God, I now want to teach a rat how to
Why
use
can't
little
I have
toilet.
a Pixar movie-esque relationship with my rats?
Why can't I have a Pixar-based relationship with my life? I can actually finish my fucking character arc.
You don't have a thick-as-fuck mom. Necessary.
That was my hero's journey. Come on.
Where are the thickest
Yeah.
fuck moms and emotional catharsis in my area? Anyway. Why can't I have a Disney princess relationship with the deer outside that eats my fermented gran apples and smash my fence? I do have a groundhog living underneath my front porch who is like a dog size.
It's a big boy.
He's a fucking huge boy, and he's not scared of me at all. I go out to work in the mornings, and he just like looks at me and then casually walks under my porch. He does not care.
Groundhogs know no fear.
And apparently my grandmother informed me the other day, because I'm living in a house that she owns, that years ago
I
when my
already
uncle
forgot
was...
that I did that.
Yeah, it's still there!
There they are. Would you like your Mario with a side of smug?
Get your bingo sheets ready? It's ScribbleSupport bingo.
I was like, what is that layer? And then it was just like Vine Boom. Smug Mario.
But no, I found out at Thanksgiving that my uncle who lived in this house like 5 years ago also had that groundhog there. I don't think groundhogs normally live that long, but she was like, he used to have a huge groundhog under the front porch. And I was like, he's still there.
It's like a it's the like Miyazaki, like Princess Mononoke, like god groundhog that
Godhog.
Soon he'll develop human speech.
Is he the ultra mega hog? No, he is Egypt. BillyWitchDoctor.com. I think about BillyWitchDoctor.com like every day.
Yeah.
One convenient location. I was supposed to get my food. Oh, Jesus. I'll be right back.
Console complaining.
I'll be back. Yeah, save me all your sick console opinions. I'm gonna get back and yell about the Dreamcast for 45 minutes. Boy, do I have some opinions about Sonic Adventure, and you're gonna hear them. I'll see you later.
So the 3DS.
I didn't really have an experience with the 3DS.
I mean, I never used the 3D aspect of it, but it was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. I like the
That was
games
a lot of people's experience, and that's why the 2DS exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, it's like the Nintendo curse. Like they sell their they don't use like good tech in their consoles, so they sell their consoles with gimmicks, but then that relies on like developers actually being able to come up with a good idea for the gimmick, and there's usually not a lot of them. The entirety of the Wii U.
I mean, even the Wii. But they just succeeded with the Wii.
Yeah. They succeeded
Wii
with
did
the
go
Wii
crazy.
Sports. Like, they could have just sold that console in a box with Wii Sports and it would have worked.
I honestly wish there was... I was pretty disappointed there wasn't an equivalent Wii Sports that came out with the Switch.
Yeah,
Like,
it launched with
just
fucking 1-2
entertaining.
Switch and it was, like, lame.
You still have to
and-
buy it as well. Like,
Yeah.
it was just like the perfect introductory game to the Wii.
Yeah. And now it's in, like, every old folks' home has a
Yeah.
Wii with Wii Sports.
And also Just Dance, like fucking 2017 or something.
Yeah.
I like Just Dance, actually. But only for
I've
the
never
Wii.
played it, I don't think.
I tried playing Just Dance with the... Because this was the console mistake that I made. I got a Kinect.
Ah.
It wasn't good. I used it for like...
Did you ever yell into it while playing Skyrim?
No. I've only recently started playing Skyrim, dude.
Oh yeah, that is true.
But no, I played the, or at least part of it. I played the, Fable Kinect game.
Mm-hmm.
God, it was horrible. It's not good.
What were those fucking... Was it PS3? They had like the weird stick ball things that glowed.
Yeah, that was the PS3. It was called the PlayStation Move, and it was not great.
It's fine, because they use those controllers for the PlayStation VR, which was actually okay.
Yeah, PSVR, to be fair, it also wasn't very good, but as far as like VR goes, but it was definitely the most accessible VR platform, and it still worked.
Also, are we talking about trash fires right now? I come back to Connect. I missed all the good ones.
Yeah, I was talking about console gimmicks. Alright, Mari's got fleckles. Got jewelry on it.
I feel like there's a console I'm forgetting in this great discussion.
Get an outline on this brush? Is that a thing that exists? No. Gonna lurk and chill. Have a fantastic rest of ScribbleSupport. Yeah, thank you, Voidling. Have a good chill.
GameCube. That's what we're forgetting.
What about the GameCube?
I like this.
I like the GameCube. Yeah, I had fun with my GameCube. It definitely still was a Nintendo console to me. That is to say, I played like 3 games on it, but but I liked it.
The GameCube is the moment that Nintendo decided that the N64 was not a fluke. They were just going to hand the market to everyone else.
Yeah. I played Smash Brothers and Tales of Symphonia and Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, there you go. There's my 3 games.
Technically, I played the GameCube Animal Crossing, but it was through the Wii and with a GameCube controller, so I think that counts.
That counts. There's just a small GameCube inside of the Wii, so that counts.
Yeah. Yep.
Fucking Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Oh, god damn it.
That shit ruled. The fact that it needed the Game Boy controller sucked ass, but the game was awesome.
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles would have ruled if we got to play the game we were sold.
Yeah, true. But it just so happened that I had a roommate and we both had Game Boy Advances, so all I needed to buy to make that happen was 2 used Game Boy to GameCube link cables for like $5, and then we could play the game, and it was great.
Well, that's it!
I was so sad about the remaster for Crystal Chronicles just being absolutely fucking soulless cash grab. They didn't do it any justice. I was depressed. Like, they could have made it online. I could have played with my friends again. It would have been fucking cool. They could have just put the Game Boy screen into a menu so that we could actually play the game without a fucking...
Wait, I'm sorry. Did the Crystal Chronicles remake not have online?
I think it did, but it was, like, poor. I don't remember. I just remember being upset by it.
Because if that doesn't have online, or at least playable online, which wasn't on the Switch, that might be your answer. That's a useless endeavor. Why did we bother?
It was, like, worse than the original game.
Oh, boy. Don't get me wrong.
It quietly
game-
farted onto retail shelves and was forgotten immediately.
The GameCube gave me a lot of my childhood. Like, just straight up, my favorite game of all time came from the GameCube. The GameCube was the best version of it for a long time.
RE4.
RE4, baby! But also Resident Evil Remake, but also Melee, and... There's just, Twilight Princess was fine. Wind Waker! Fucking Wind Waker rules.
Yeah.
There's good, but yeah, it was literally the moment, those little discs, that little half measure that Nintendo made, where they decided to go with the little discs, was them making the choice to just not be a major competitor on the same level as the other guys anymore.
Yeah.
They just handed it over to them.
Yeah.
Nintendo has this weird need to be like, not like other consoles. Like, they need to have a thing that, like, very
It is-
starkly separates them from everything else. And I think it
It-
stems from the fact that they don't consider themselves a game company. They consider themselves a toy company.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it worked out for them on the Wii, and it's even working out for them on the Switch. But
They
then...
just had to sift through a lot of shit for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wii U.
And I
the Wii U.
it is working on the Switch. I like my Switch, and I think the Switch is a pretty good console, but I think it would be even better if it was like contemporary and you didn't see Pokemon Scarlet and Violet like dip to 4 FPS when they're further than 10 feet away from you,
yeah.
you know?
Basically, if it was a little bit stronger, the Steam Deck wouldn't exist.
Mhm.
Oh, the online multiplayer. You'll never get Nintendo to understand online multiplayer. They're never gonna.
Connection
It's
disabled.
never gonna click.
Have fun playing Splatoon.
Have fun dying to someone 30 seconds after you killed them.
Nintendo's entire understanding of online multiplayer can be explained by one design choice on the original Switch. The dock does not have an outlet
Yeah.
for
yeah.
a LAN connector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? We live in Japan and everyone has Wi-Fi. You play this game multiplayer on the train.
That's perpetually the issue, Black Tribal. That's the issue with Nintendo, is these things that are really good or just straight up amazing masterpieces despite Nintendo.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I like the Switch, but goddamn, if it was just like a modern console, it'd be so nice.
Yeah, Nintendo just likes to make what I like to call Nintendo choices.
Mm-hmm.
At least they don't, like, they're not malicious. I don't get a malicious energy off of them as a game company off of a lot of other ones.
They're just
They're just up their own
dumb.
ass.
They just occasionally make a Nintendo choice. All they can see is their own sphincters, and they don't know what else they're doing. They're not actively trying to hurt you like Blizzard or something.
Yeah.
And they're not totally out of touch. They're just out of touch with the gaming culture outside of Japan.
And they know how to make their games. They don't know how to explain to someone else how to sell those games, or they don't understand the games happening next to their games.
Uh-huh.
And like they have a few things that they
Oh,
hold
Mari
onto
has
with
one
their
really
life.
long leg there. Mari's got no belly. Where'd Mari's belly go? It's all thigh.
No belly.
You get distracted by the thigh. It happens to the
The
best
belly
of
would
us.
the
Yeah.
belly would go here. I guess we just kind of fill that in right there. And then
Yeah,
they
like,
have this
Nintendo has like 3 things, and they hold on to it very tightly. And
this
that's all
deal.
people ask for. Mario, Legend of Zelda, and now I guess Splatoon.
Splatoon, Mario, Legend of Zelda, Pokemon. We can't downgrade Pokemon as much as they
Oh,
don't have the
Alan.
quality as the other ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if I even count Pokemon like as a Nintendo property.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think of it. It's like, no,
Like
it's-
Nintendo doesn't
it's
develop
Game
it.
Freak.
They just hold Game Freak hostage in a basement.
Yeah.
With a gun to their head. Make a game.
I almost
Jeez
think like
Louise.
literally they could afford to hand Pokemon over and give it the level of support that they give these other ones, technical level. Like they could
They
take
should
2
just
years off.
give Game Freak more money.
It's not even just money. They got to have the infrastructure. Like they have companies that exist just to help technical on like Mario and
Yeah.
Sonic or not Sonic. What the fuck is Sonic even doing in here? Get out of here, Sonic. Nobody wants you. Zelda and stuff. Like the company that does Xenoblade, which is now a Nintendo
Yeah.
thing almost entirely. That same company, before they got to work on Xenoblade 3, were helping with Zelda. They have companies like that that exist almost entirely to help. That's how you get an Odyssey. That's how. So Game Freak
Yeah.
is out here by themselves doing it with like 15 people. Probably more than that, but obviously.
Well, I mean,
They're not
But if they
I would-
went back
large.
and resold, what I'm saying is, if they took every Pokemon and threw it on the Switch,
Yeah.
they could resell those and
Yeah.
make their money for 2 years, and then go take the time to actually make a full AAA budgeted.
Yeah.
Okay, but they're too far up their own ass. Like, I'm honestly, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo Japan functions a lot like Konami does. Where, like,
Yeah.
people who don't actually play games or give a shit about games are the ones making all of the decisions.
Oh, absolutely. Even the ones that make the games are old school in a very like Japanese business way.
This has always worked, so we're gonna keep doing it. Like fax
You know why
machines.
you don't get a Star Fox? You know why you don't get a
Metroid.
what's the racing one?
Oh, F-Zero?
F-Zero is almost entirely because Miyamoto says, "No, I don't just want to do it again until I have an innovation. Until I have a gimmick, I don't want to do it." And he doesn't get to. He kind of gets to do that with Mario, but he doesn't get to do that with other franchises. And that's why we still get like good Zeldas that still actually come out.
Yeah, it's like they don't realize that a lot of the pull for Nintendo now is just nostalgia. They would make more money if they leaned into that, but they're
It's not even like I appreciate sometimes that innovation. Obviously, I like that innovation. Obviously, I like that experimentation. But at the same time, you don't have to lock a franchise down until you come up with an idea, quote unquote. That's not how any other company does it. You can do iterative sequels. That's fine. It's fine to do iterative sequels. That's how this works.
I just wanna Paper Mario.
Yeah. You want a real Paper Mario? Because technically, you can get a
Yeah.
Paper Mario right now.
Origami King, it was okay. It was one step in like the 70 steps they need to make them.
I think just
Paper Mario.
it smells too much like a JRPG, and they're just like, no.
The thing is, because Alpha Dream, who made the Mario and Luigi games, are gone now. So someone has to fill that void, or just not, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, the answer in Nintendo's case is no, they don't. They don't have to fill any void. And they won't bother to sell you the old one either, so eat it.
Please, just give me games. It all wraps back around to.
Yeah,
why
that's
don't
that's
they just
the
publish them.
the fucking hilarious thing is going back to that their online store is so bad. Like they don't even provide you like with the old options. Like
Yeah. And even if they do, they're just shithouse ports. Like if you die using one of the partners in the Paper Mario that's on the Switch, like I don't
Yeah.
know, whatever you want to call it, store.
it just like
it
hard
deletes all your
crashes
save
and
data.
corrupts your save. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have like a save state, it's all gone, which is
Yeah.
ridiculous. Like
It's
that's-
funny that they get so mad at ROMs because ROMs were doing it better than them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they'll still sell you the 30,000th copy of the original Super Mario Brothers. They'll sell that back to you. They'll download it on a fucking cheeseburger and send it to you.
I just want snowboard kids, okay?
We all want snowboard kids, Seth, but you don't have to hurt us like that.
Snowboard kids was so fun.
Snowboard kids rolled so fucking hard. Why would you do that to me?
I have
wanna go
fucked
watch
up
videos of
Mari's legs.
snowboard kids.
You just like need
How?
to move them over, but apart from the legs, weirdly. That's a lot easier said than done. I mean,
I need to fix this. Cause well, you guys can't see. Let me open what I'm looking at. Mari, engage. There they are.
I'm now watching snowboard kids gameplay.
Shush.
They
I'm
they
also
have
doing
this
that.
structure here, this like hip hole in their
oh, I didn't notice that.
leotard, and so when I first glanced at this, it's like, oh yeah, that's just like that would be up here and you wouldn't see it, so don't worry about it. But now that I'm staring at this, like, let me get a bright color. The front of the chest is here. Like, this ball is centered in their chest. So, like, the rib cage ends, like, here. That means the belly button should be, like, here. Which means, like, this leg is going, like, all the way up. You know? This leg. You shouldn't see stripes here. You should see stomach. And then you should see the
Go you mean.
strappy bit, you know? So, like, I fucked that up. I gotta fix it. Soiled it!
It's been ruined.
I'm distinctly remembering how hard, like, how well the music for snowboard kids was. It's like, shit, this needs to be added to that book's, like, list of music that just goes way too fucking hard.
Only if we get the sound effects, like the very excited lady yelling, Alpine! Rookie Mountain!
Rookie Mountain!
Ready? Go! Man, Snowboard Kids fucking rules. I'm
That
gonna
would play so
find
well on a
Snowboard
Switch.
Kids. I'm gonna make this happen. We're gonna play
Yeah.
Snowboard Kids somehow. I'm gonna
yeah.
do everything completely legal to get us a hold of Snowboard Kids. I
Yeah.
forgot there was a Snowboard Kids too.
I love the description of this. It's more or less the snowboarding equivalent of Mario Kart. True.
True, and we need more kart games.
Yeah.
God.
VTuber cart. Okay, what's everyone's cart choice? What does everyone want to be riding in?
Well, it would technically just be VTuber racers, because kart applies that
Yes.
we're all going to be in the same kart. So
I'm thinking like wacky races. Deal.
Oh my god, the fucking board selling guy was a dog. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was.
That dude was a ninja. Yeah, there's a ninja. You could unlock a ninja. No, I don't want videos of your actual kids snowboarding. I don't care. I hope they fall. Give me snowboard kids. We the best music. Snowboard kids too. Hang on, I gotta check this out.
Oh, the ghost sound effect. Jesus Christ. I miss this game so much.
Oh no.
My answer is I want a like child's merry-go-round, like coin-operated machine version of a bat grub. That's what I ride in.
Preschool
pretty good.
tricycle.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, wait.
No.
I need to check my dream journal.
Wait, what?
Seth, I'm so sorry.
Wait,
Seth, I'm so sorry. I found out that they did make a third Snowboard Kids game.
what?
But it's better if you don't ever know. But if you want to break your heart in fucking half,
Is it on the
look
Wii
up
U?
SBK Snowboard Kids. No, it was on the DS. All you gotta see is look at the art and immediately feel your heart drop in your fucking soul.
Why?
They animate it. They animate the shit out of it. It's so worse. It sucks so fucking
Why?
bad. I'm so mad.
They look like the character art from newer fucking Mega Man.
They look like shit Digimon.
They do.
They look like
Ah,
Shitty-mon.
Off-brand Digimon goes snowboarding.
Oh no, they look like Bakugan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even cool enough
By the
to
way,
put Beyblade.
I don't know where I just pulled that from in my body, but it's like a fucking dark place. I pulled Bakugan.
Fucking
bro.
Bakugan. Shit.
Once I had a case of Bakugan, and I didn't like.
They make it cream for that. So sorry.
And I like opened it. It just smelled like puke, and I was so confused. Like, what happened here?
Oh no. Just like
It's
decaying
someone threw up in
plastic
your
and rubber.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can imagine that image. Little Astra fell in the doorway. Mom, Dad, I threw up into Bakugan.
I didn't throw up though. It's just mystery puke.
Mystery puke. Dude, kids suck so bad. It's so weird being a kid.
Oh god. I hate everything about this conversation.
I had
but I checked
Beyblades.
my dream journal. Wait, what were you saying?
I had Beyblades.
Yeah, everybody did.
Beyblades
Those,
are awesome.
yeah, they kind of rule.
I was
dude.
never allowed to have Beyblades. 'cause
One of my friend's
my
eyes
parents
nearly
did.
got. He had to like go home. We're at his house, and like another guy was there, and like a metal Beyblade flew out of one of the rinks and just like slammed him in the eye. He had to go home.
That rules.
It was like the metal ones. They were awesome.
Oh, the metal ones were the best ones.
It's so cool.
It
They
took
all
me
have
forever to
movies
get
of
my
metal.
hands on a bowl, like an arena for them. Like, because I could just like go to Walmart and get the toys, but like no one sold the fucking arena. I had to
You just
order it on
use your mom's
eBay. That was
metal
like the
mixing bowl.
first time I ever ordered anything online
your
was to
best.
buy a fucking Beyblade arena.
I think they banned them at my school.
Oh, they for sure did for my
Dangerous.
school.
Oh no.
What?
I'm dealing with some stuff right now.
I'm just having a moment. I'm just going through something right now.
I'll get into it in a minute. There's like 4 different things, and I'm trying to think of which traumatizing sentence to start with.
Oh no.
Oh, does
I got
Mari have a
distracted
color
by
palette on
Bakugan.
this thing by chance? No. They
Oh, I was
don't.
gonna say, as a good Christian boy, of course I had Beyblades, because those are what they in the Bible. They split the Red
Oh,
Sea.
yeah.
with Beyblades.
Yeah, yeah.
Never forget.
Never seen Duel Masters. I have a binder of Club Penguin cards in my cupboard.
I missed
That
That
Club
one
Penguin,
missed me
too.
entirely.
Yeah.
That missed me entirely.
My children's social media platform of choice was Gaia Online.
See,
Yeah, online.
this all missed me. Didn't have a
was
computer,
nervous.
so this all like I didn't get to go to Toontown. I didn't get to Wizard 101. I don't
Yeah,
know what a
all of that was,
RuneScape
like-
is.
Oh, RuneScape was around when I was into it, but like Wizard 101 and Toontown were like I was past that point in my life by that time.
I wish I knew RuneScape existed. I like didn't know. I would have played the just goddamn shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I
Dex,
don't know how I
I
missed
do remember Duel Masters.
Yeah, I remember
Duel
Duel
Masters
Masters.
was the death of the kingdom. Like, you watched that. It was like the final death cry of a thing.
That just like bled into a bunch of other stuff for me. Like there was Duel Masters and like Chaos something. Just all of those, like Bakugan, Beyblade, you know, like anime tie-in children's game. There was like 1,000 of them in like 2005. You know,
The great flood of Pokemon catchers. Yeah. No. I think Duel Masters came around the age, partially because of age, but partially because of just like the psyche came around on it. Was if you're gonna commit to being card games, you weren't gonna be into the anime ones anymore. That's just became the Magic the Gathering kids.
Mm-hmm.
Until Pokemon became cool again, I guess. But yeah. Every N64 agreement's free right now if you have an internet connection. That's 100% true at all times,
Yeah.
Hard Drive. Hard Drive occasionally drops an article title that breaks me in fucking half. I respect the shit out of what they do over there.
There's been some like pretty good ones I feel like I've seen.
I think one of my favorites is biggest, or a quote-unquote biggest... I'm trying to remember the game.
It's the boy, the criminal, Nintendo.
Oh, that's a crazy thing for the boy to say. Wow! What an insane thing for the boy to say. What a weird criminal thing for that fake character to say. Now, we'd never say that.
Never.
We would never say that that's absolutely 100%
No,
okay, because
definitely
if they don't provide a product, you're completely free to get it. But anyway, you know, I wouldn't drop links. It's like, what is it about that Silent Hill 2 remake? I would never tell anyone ever in my life to Google search Silent Hill 2 shareware, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. I would never say that. Those are the websites you need to avoid.
Yeah, here's a cohesive list of all
Yeah,
the
I want a
websites to
cohesive
avoid.
list of, just so I know to stay away from them. It's better to know thy enemy. Tom'sRoms.com.
Yeah, I had a that was how I consumed 100% of my SNES games. I never owned a console. I just was like every kid in the year 2002 and, you know, had a fucking SNES ROM with like 5,000 games.
I don't remember that name for the official console that you totally had. That lives on.
Final Fantasy IV and Evo. I really like Evo.
The SNES missed me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I had a Genesis.
Yeah, we've discussed this. My traumatization over the Genesis. You want a strong opinion? I got a strong opinion right here. Sonic was never good, even the good ones.
I liked the original ones. Well, not the original ones, specifically 2 and 3. I never played 1. I had fun with those.
No one ever played 1. I only played 2 and 3. I
might have played 1.
It's because 1 was never a bundle-in item. 2 was.
True facts.
I believe they. Yeah, one was on the Wii.
Yeah, you could get like the Genesis ones all on the Wii store. That was the first time I ever beat Sonic 2, was when I bought it on the Virtual Store for the Wii, because as a child, I could never get past the airship zone.
Oh, yeah,
Best
I don't think I
Sonic
got
game
past the
ever
water.
made. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm done.
Oh.
Best Sonic game ever made was Sonic Spinball. Prove me wrong.
Spinball was good. Spinball had music that went too fucking hard, too.
Spinball was canon to the cartoon. Prove me wrong.
I did very much enjoy the cartoon. The like, the darker one. Not the Steve Urkel one.
I've watched one of those at a cousin's house once, and I just remember Sonic doing things and maybe eating a chili dog, and that's all I need to know.
Uh-huh.
I think that's it.
If it had the chili dogs in it, it was the Goofy one, and I liked the Goofy one too. But I really liked the like more serious one with the Freedom Fighters and Sally Acorn and all them.
I really need the Steve Urkel one because, like, who else was gonna
Banger
tell me
alert.
that?
Bing Bang is on.
Oh shit.
But who else was gonna teach me at a very young age that, like, letting people see my bathing suit area was no good?
Touches you
I wasn't
in a way
gonna.
that makes you feel uncomfortable. That's no good.
I live my life by that. That's a foundational moment for me. If the IRS thinks they can catch you, they're no good. What are y'all fucking doing?
Splatoon music. It fucks,
The
okay?
fucking chat's in on it. What is this bullshit? What is this weird cult you got going on?
It's like one specific track from one specific level in Splatoon 3, and it rocks.
Let me find it.
I thought I would understand you weirdos when I played the game. I played the game. I don't understand you weirdos. I think you're just weirdos. Seth, I might have to forgive SBK Snowboard Kids 3 because it has I have to almost forgive it because it has one of my favorite sentences. No, this is genuinely, this is just like market value. This is the smartest move that this DS game could make. Up to 4 people could play wirelessly with one game card. That is
They should have kept
that's-
fucking doing that shit. That was
that's so brilliant
a
that it
powerful
is
move.
It is the final line in the top paragraph of its Wikipedia page. That's not under gameplay somewhere. That's like, you need to know this game came out here. It's part of this series, and that up to 4 players can play. Like, they know that's the most important information.
Did they even do that anymore in the 3DS? Like, I feel like they got rid of that shit, like, by the end of the regular DS, and it was a stupid-ass move, because that was a selling point. Like, I worked at GameStop for a shameful period of time in my life, and that was what sold DSs, is when I told them, like, yeah, you can, like, your kid can play with their friends, because a whole bunch of the games are just like, yeah, only one kid needs to own it. Or like their siblings, like that sold me so many consoles by telling them that. It's like, you buy the game once. It's like, you might not think about it if you're not a parent yourself, but like buying the same game 3 times because all of your kids need it, it's fucking nonsense.
And it's great because you're still selling every one of the consoles so that they can participate, but also you get that kid over and like, yeah, you're only going to sell 1 copy to a household of like 3 kids so they can all share. But if they ever have their little friends over with their DSs and they get to play at the sleepover, they're going to go home and go, man, I want to keep playing Zelda 4 Swords or something, and demand their parents get them that game. But then you still can make the sell with the parent when you explain you only need one copy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you just dropped Zelda 4 Swords into that casually.
I literally couldn't think of another Game Boy multiplayer game. Could not.
The
think of
Bomberman
one.
game did it. Bomberman Land? Bomberman... Fuck, I forget what it was called. There was a really good Bomberman game on the DS.
It wasn't the very gritty remake, was it?
No, that was on the 360.
I feel like I had a conversation with you, Batbook, about Bomberman. Like,
Yeah,
the new one
I-
that
I-
was really bad.
I rented to you about the one on the Switch and why it's shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that Bomberman is almost a satire. It's so brilliantly terrible.
Mari has this like lightly purple-y kind of skin. There. 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 There.
I didn't put it on the replayer.
You know what the solution to that is?
Is that the song from Super
Sitting
Troopers? No, it was
on
a Splatoon 3 track that goes bing bang bing. It's very good.
The solution is one layer.
I can't live like in that kind of chaos.
That's how Raz does things.
I can't live like this.
That's too powerful for me. It's crazy.
Inside of their ears are two. Mari's got so many goddamn colors.
My brain just went over the prospect of like animating Mari. as
No,
if, like it's like
only Vivzy
you would
Pop
have
is
to
so
simplify the
powerful.
leggings. You could not pay me to draw that. Actually, no, you probably could.
Hang on. Animating on the fifths.
Fifths?
Seconds and thirds.
About sevenths.
No.
Tail, yes. What's this? That's close enough to the same color that we're just gonna make that the same color.
Oh no.
Never said what your food was, but cool.
The food I got?
Yeah.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I said it was McDonald's because I was speed running my own life.
Oh. I see.
I thought that was just a thing you said.
No. I have never just said a thing.
No?
How dare you question me? I've never told a lie once.
Oh, my shirt's on backwards. Or inside
Little
out.
nose.
Oh, nose.
You don't wear a shirt till it gets stained and then flip it inside out and wear it a couple more days? Every shirt is actually 2 shirts at least.
No, I only do that with underpants, actually.
And if it has a collar on it, you can rip the collar off and then wear it a third time if it was all stained on the collar. So technically that shirt is 3 shirts.
You only get stains on the collar.
Shut up and don't
Well,
judge me.
It's like a big it's like
I eat a lot of things in the collar zone, alright? There's a lot of collar spillage, alright?
collar zone is a dangerous one.
Am I done? Did I color in Amari? Oh, the knife. Knife color. It's just gonna be like a kitchen knife. It's just got like a wood. Oh, that's what that is.
Ow!
You alright?
I forgot the jewelry on their tail.
Ow, damn it. I keep hitting into my microphone with my head.
Well, stop it.
Well, the microphone, I keep getting confused and thinking the microphone is a male in my area, so I sort of headbutt him to assert dominance.
Right. That's
Not
very
really.
fair.
But, you know. Cause I just like,
God damn it. So I did the fucking vine boom sound.
You
effect
did the
on
face? That's so good. I'm
Right.
They said they were busy tonight. I hope everything is okay with them. But I do hope that they pop by at some point for 2 seconds, just so you can drop that face on them.
Yeah. When do we get another Shantae game?
Was the last one the... shit.
Probably
King
not
of
for a
Horror?
while because no, the last one was 7 Sirens and nobody heard
Oh,
of it.
yes,
It
that's
wasn't that great. So that's probably why we're not gonna get another one for a while, probably.
Right. I feel like they could just do Pirate's Curse 2.
Yeah, I really want Pirate's Curse again.
Then again, that is literally my only frame of reference. I haven't played any other Shantae games. So.
Well, you played the best one.
Oh, I see.
Oh, which one has the
Half
snake?
Genie Hero is very good too. Which one has the snake? That's Half Genie Hero as well.
Yeah. I told you the story. I got drunk
Yeah,
with that guy
the
who
trivia.
created the snake.
Yeah.
While playing trivia. Yeah, you're correct. Yes.
Yeah, the snake lady merchant, the one that you find like in the little pot like throughout the game, she is a community designed, well, not community designed. She's an outsourced character. She was like a Kickstarter goal. Like you got to
Right.
like make a thing for backing the game at a certain level. Spadunkle apparently met the guy that did it.
We've hung out and played Jackbox in my old
Right.
apartment. I may or
Such
may
an
not have
interesting
sent.
connection.
We may or may not have played. What's that Jackbox game where you're all monsters sending text messages to each other?
I don't know.
No idea.
There's a really good one where you're all monsters trying to kiss each other. That one's really fun. We need to play that sometime. But
You started by saying texting, then you like.
you do.
evolved
You
to
send it
kissing.
as little text inside the app, and you're trying to get them to like pick you.
Right.
Okay, so there's like a strategy to the game where you're actually trying to get people to pick you, and you have like powers and stuff. But when you have a bunch of beers and a bunch of grown-ass men tucked into a tiny apartment together, and you give them a game that says, "You're monsters, send sexy messages to your friends," you just keep making like wiener-based puns based on what monster you are to the guy sitting 2 feet from you.
I think this line actually shouldn't be as strong as it is.
And you get to
Got
send
it.
people messages like, "I don't care what you're wearing, I only care what you're wolfing." But anyway, that's my only little bit of Shantae trivia because I've never played any of the games. Just found out like later on. In fact, what was it? Is another that happened to me at a convention once with another thing that my roommate had to inform me later on. There's some indie game that came out like 2 years ago that was semi-big that I played like a little bit of, and he was like, "We've met those guys. Do you not remember us meeting those guys?" And I was like, "No, I don't remember yesterday." Like, we met him at a convention and they were talking about that game and I wasn't paying attention. So such a jerk. When I used to go to cons was when I was drinking more regularly, so I was notorious for not remembering conventions. They just kind of went right past me.
Mari become ghost.
No, we like Mari. Don't become Ghost.
I need to be able to see the eye lines.
I kind of want that to happen to me again.
Oopsies.
I want someone to be like, "No, that was Shigeru Miyamoto," and be like, "What?"
Oh,
No, you met.
That was-
Kojima, yeah.
Yeah, you make Kojima.
shit.
That guy yelled at was Kojima. Like one of those. Actually, I got a story of one of those. Oh my god, I just heard one of those stories at Thanksgiving, where not even
Vegeta's
family.
Your grandfather?
Kojima, my dad's. That sounds like a weird manga. My dad's Hideki Kamiya. Genius. Kojima.
Oh, look at them big old eyes.
I think if I ever was in the room with Kojima for 2 seconds, I would have to be removed by security because I wouldn't stop yelling, "Where is Zone of the Enders 3, motherfucker? Where is it?" And he'd be like, "Konami still owns it." I was like, "I don't care. They'll take anything for $20. Just walk up with send somebody with $40 and don't tell them they're selling it to you."
Big old eyes full of thoughts for crime. Yeah.
Crime thoughts. Oh lord, they
crime
gonna
thoughts.
break bad. They gonna break bad.
They're bad
Breaking
breaking.
Bad.
Oh, don't
Breaking
make me
Bad.
drill Marius Walter White. Don't make me do it. I gotta
Do
resist.
it, Mr. Marionette. You just can't simply break bad.
That goes by.
Oh no,
I'm
because
gonna animate.
they have to make the blue. Do it, motherfucker. Batbug is Jesse. Oh, this works too good.
So stupid.
Seth, are you Mike? Seth is Mike.
I don't know what that means.
What is Seth like?
Because Seth is intimidating. Like Mike.
Seriously,
Who
it sounds like
saw?
it doesn't
Please let me
feel
be
real.
solved.
Wait, what? Eh? Alright.
I've actually. I went to.
I'm gonna have to find a BuzzFeed, a terrible BuzzFeed personality test for us all to take.
I did go as Soul to a birthday party, so. No one actually. Wait, no, someone did go as Walter White. Never mind.
How do
That was a
you
meth
go
cake, though.
as Saul Goodman to a party? Do you just show up
Where-
sketchy in a suit?
Well, he has a very specific suit style.
I guess, yeah.
Think of the snacks. There they are. Look at this Mari. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Just a little stab. Just a little pokey.
Little stab.
That's a good Mari. Now you just gotta get those little hangies and chainies and doohickeys
Yeah.
and such. You have such a solid foundation of the shape of your stuff. I'm really jelly of it. It's so readable and really.
Blah. Brushy. Alright, now we do this. Something like that. Bust out the airbrush. Let's go. What? That's... That shade. Other one. Now they've got split pupils. You want to watch me suffer for a while? That's about right. That didn't take too many shots. The eyes always break when I add pupils. It's like they were fine, now they're not. Oh boy. Alright, what if we just unclip this? Iris. That color. And this is black. That back on. Flip that. There's a Bambi horror movie in development. Yeah?
Huh. Does Bambi become like vengeful forest spirit or something?
Oh, it's part of these. Yeah. Disney let something slip, copyright wise. So there's a bunch of companies or at least one company jumping on it, pumping out these real crappy horror movies. And I'm all for it if it makes Disney flinch on copyright shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kick them in the pants while they're down.
I knew about the Winnie the Pooh one.
Yeah.
Blood and Honey.
Technically
Is that
not.
what it's called?
Yeah, I love that title actually.
Is it if Pooh doesn't have a red shirt, it's not the Disney Pooh, so it's fine?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
went because the books are in.
It's
I
kind of
believe
like
that is the rule. Yeah.
Pinocchio is. It's like people can make Pinocchio movies, they just can't have it look like Disney's Pinocchio.
I need to see
That's
that
why they're-
Guillermo one. That stop motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why there was
Did he-
like 3 companies, including Disney, that made Pinocchio movies at the same time.
I also really need to see that other one that was going around for a minute with the worst trailer ever.
Oh, the
Freaking
When do I
What
get
it-
to go on my
fucking
own adventure?
Woody,
or some
is
shit.
it Woody
I get to
Harrelson?
go
Who
off
is
on
it?
my own.
No, it's Pauly Shore. Yeah, when do I get to
Pauly
go off on
Is
my
it
own?
Pauly Shore? Oh god.
It's Pauly Shore.
Father, when do I get to go out on my own? He just does backflips. That's every problem is
Yeah.
solved by him doing a backflip.
If you can do a backflip, most problems are solved by it. I think you underestimate how powerful
that's fair.
doing a backflip is. Have you ever just done a backflip? Because don't talk shit until you do it. Go to a restaurant. If you could learn how to do it, just go to a restaurant, don't pay, and when they come to confront you, just do a backflip. They're like, wow.
shit.
Yeah. That pasta's free now. Get out of here.
It's
You don't want
free.
none of your back.
Now go.
Nobody's gonna fuck with somebody who can do a backflip.
That's true.
Do you know how fast you were going back there? Sir, stay in the vehicle. just amaze sounds.
Okay,
Wow.
this is it. This is it for me. This is it. Artists talk about not being able to draw hands or feet or whatever their artistism is. It's I can't do this thing. I can't make fucking eyes look directly at the camera. I hate it.
I can't either.
But see, look, it's magic. See, it doesn't look quite right. They're not quite looking at the viewer, but if I turn off the pupils, boom, now it works. It's always just the fucking pupils. Something about them.
I think my particular articism is that every time I start a new piece, I realize that I've forgotten how to do everything. I'm not
And
kidding.
yeah, I'm
That's
drawing
been
Mari.
part of my trouble lately. Yeah.
The prompt is timid marionette assassin. So
So, Maui just want to stab you just a little bit, just just a tiny little stab.
As a tweet.
Have you tried doing something involving Among Us?
Yeah, did the Among Us one.
Look, I'm doing something stupid enough already.
Everybody's drawing with me. I'm like eating chicken nuggets and being a lame-o.
Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I was you right now.
Yeah, I wish I could stop drawing and just eat nugget.
I don't think you have any
There you
nuggets
go.
right now.
Mari has Among Us eyes now.
Whoa.
I hate how well that works. So much. I hate it.
I love them. That's so good. That's such. I'm gonna actually steal that hack. No, it looked great. I think that's the way to go. I'm gonna start putting Among Us eyes everywhere.
Think of like, I don't know where I was going with that thought. Among Us.
Among Us.
I want to try the VR one.
If VR was like, not
A
It's
couple
expensive.
grand
Yeah.
investment. Yeah.
yeah.
How do we shine Amari's eyes?
We give up and start eating nuggets.
Yeah, I'm very happy with my VR setup. I've been contemplating saving up. I can't do it this year, but maybe next year. I want a index. I want an index.
I got a VR setup. Love that thing. Can we time out Black Tribal?
I have a Vive, like a Gen 1 Steam VR, and it has gone through some shit. One of the controllers doesn't rumble anymore. It's rough, but I very thoroughly enjoy it. If nothing but for Beat Saber, like I justify my entire Valve Index or HTC Vive purchase by playing Beat Saber.
Yeah, catching you on Beat Saber at like 3 in the morning. Good luck with that shit. Is there, cause it also kind of, I guess it measured, like there's a model for you technically. I don't want to ever play Beat Saber on any context in which someone could see a recording of me just like laying down, real tired.
You don't need to.
Yeah,
There's
but like
a
when
mod
they'll
to
know
get like
when the
your avatar
sabers
in.
like hit the ground and they don't
yeah.
move for a while for like half the song. I don't know. I also just don't want the ambulance to find me. Like I don't want my body found while Superstar by Smash Mouth is playing.
Kidding me? That's my, I think, preferred way.
Or the entire Shrek movie.
Just face down on the floor. Somebody wants.
Somehow I feel like that's what's waiting for me on the other side. That's why I don't play the radio in the car, because the idea of like getting in an accident and the last things I see on this planet are blood, fire, metal, and Lovin' in an Elevator by Aerosmith playing in the distance. Just and just going, well, I guess that was life. I'll see you later. Loving an
experiencing
elevator,
the-
living it up when I'm going down. Oh, great.
Fuck, I already forgot the name. Troy. The Troy.
Roy?
That's a very Troy way to go out. Yeah.
The Troy Rapture.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's what you do, Tribal, when you know the missiles are flying, is you just make it look like you're trying to get it yourself down below the belt, so they find you later. And they're like, what?
Bethesda environmental storytelling skeleton.
yeah.
The Bethesda environmental storytelling skeleton.
I want the post-apocalyptic Dark Souls backstory of mine. It's just like, nah, he tried to suck his own ween on the way out.
If I can't do it now, I'm not gonna do it ever. Things are beyond my limits.
Ashen One, don't ask about that body. leave it alone. It's just kind of weird and sad.
I like how their eyes look with the pupils, but I can't make them look at the camera. Help me.
It's just how the fortune teller would say it would happen. Just like the fortune teller said. Fortune teller.
You will die in an Arby's in Ohio. That was strangely specific, but okay, thank you.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know, lady. But it will be by your own hand. Oh. Always figured it was the
Oh yeah,
Beatles'
important.
wife.
Very important. Color grab. Dang it.
Ashen One, please stop doing it for the vine. All right.
Please stop hitting the giddy.
Super serious right now. This is super serious. Stop flossing.
I want to link the flame, please. Is that what? I don't remember. I just did things in that game and then stuff happened. I didn't keep track of the plot.
There it is. Mario's little freckles.
So lies the final body of Zoltan, the unkillable one.
As
Please
you
quit
said, Mari's
teabagging,
little
Zoltan.
freckles. The like Ace Attorney objection music was like. Bow, bow, bow.
Don't you dare
Mari's little
object to
freckles.
Mari's little freckles.
Deer Hunter is original throat goat. What you call me? Never in your hunter's dreams. Travel, you're fine. You can be a little tired and manic. That's just how I live my life. You think I'm not exhausted? I've been holding my arms up like this forever to protect Astro.
Oh, thank you.
Separating Astro from chat.
It's like taking your kid to an action movie and there's a sex scene. Don't look.
What are they doing?
No, don't look. They're wrestling. Stop looking. This isn't the fun scene. Stop looking. Don't forget the horn is segmented.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry I just did that.
Nah, I've been thinking about it. I'm just like, I don't wanna.
That's the correct answer. Way to go.
Feeling that way about doing literally anything else to this. I'm just like,
I don't think you gotta do anything else to that stuff. You've already efficiently pissed me off.
I don't know. I feel like it's missing something.
I don't know. No, my will to live is gone. I think
Wait.
you're good. I think it's done.
I know what it needs. It needs Fat Bug's Grunge Brush.
Grunge brush, let's go.
Yeah. Where my grunge brushes at? Oh boy, that was too good. Actually, it was upsetting.
Mari's fucking cute.
It is good
You sounded
design.
so fucking mad about it too.
I'll say that live on stream. Mari's fucking cute. Look at him.
Punch in the
Oh
air.
shit, I'll say it. You know what?
Hot take, everyone.
You know what? I'll say it. Somebody do that with that kid in the chair.
Right, we still need wing jewelry too. Right, alright. We're gonna do a little cheat. We're gonna do a little
Ugh.
shenanigan
Can everyone
with
agree to decomplicate their designs, please?
that.
No, I am making
I'm
mine
working on it.
steadily more complicated.
Seth, there's always a safe way around yours, which is green and blue and ear piercings. And you've nailed it. You've landed on it. It's not... I could simplify it. There are others. There are others that are less forgiving.
I mean, I guess.
I'm just yelling at Minnie. Don't worry. I'm just yelling at Minnie.
Oh, yeah. There's no way you can simplify Minnie's design.
Fucking, I'm so...
It's beautiful, but goddamn.
2.0 looks really good. I never ever like I just was like, I guess I'm not drawing Minnie again. Just done.
Oh, I'm
just
throwing
not.
in the towel.
Yeah, I
just gotta
literally.
steal
'Cause I
from
barely
Sun.
made it through the first one.
Just steal from
Sun
Sun.
can-
Sun did a simplified mini.
Sun can simplify things and they still look all right. I can draw a circle. Yeah,
Yeah.
We are not Sun.
I'll just draw a circle and a big red arrow that says, "Look at Minnie." No, but like they're really far away. Like
You
it's,
take
it's
5
them, they're
hours to
just
draw
really
a
far-
character. I draw models for fun. We are not the same.
You draw models for fun. I cry and uninstall. We are not the same.
So true.
Oh, and they got a little dangly, a little crystal, a little dangly right there.
I thought about that when we were playing Splatoon. It's like my
A
favorite.
little dangly.
No, yeah, I thought about Little Dangly when we were playing Splatoon. That's what I call him. Oh
That's
fuck!
Thought
I'm gonna eat.
Splat Sona's
Anyway.
name.
Don't say Splat Sona at me. Don't you ever say that at me. Don't say that at people. Do we have to delete the VOD? Holy shit.
Can't just come out here and say that.
Why is this not... What the hell have I done here? There we go. Sorry, what were you... Did you think to yourself when you were playing Splatoon?
Something about a little dangly. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm on Twitter. That's a lot of bones. Anyway.
Your mom lets you have that many bones?
Me when I see
Your mom let you have 2 bones?
Wow.
Spadoikle, how complicated does this sound for a future avatar be? A being made of sentient words bent into the shape of a human with words forming facial features. I think, Tribal, that I would find you and I would hurt you.
Sona is a suffix you'd be happier not knowing. Yeah.
Every
Alright,
yeah,
so
every
it
time
was
somebody hits me
fine.
with a new something of a Sona, I just I never see it coming.
It does tend to be where the, like, problematic parts of the fandom reside in whatever fandom it is that you're talking about. Not all of them, but you know.
I have a bat bug sooner.
Shit. I gotta delete my channel.
Shut her down.
Oh, that's the end.
Rant Sonas? What the fuck is a Rant Sona? What are you typing? Are you okay? Are you smelling almonds? Do you taste nickels?
Rant Sonas? I can't think of anything that contained that word.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna eat my chicken nuggets and I'm gonna choose to be happy, okay? You're not gonna ruin this for me, chat.
You can try.
I am officially the Strand Sona of myself. Is that a Strands type game?
Are you the first Srand type Sona?
Are you Death Stranding? Well, I'll see everybody later. I'm gonna go die, I guess. I can feel my body rejecting everything. If we have to live in this universe, yes, I am Death Stranding. His name was Sam Bridges because he built bridges between people.
Yeah.
Kojima's a genius.
Yeah. Truly.
Princess Beach. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it.
Truly a mind of our time.
It's so fucked because he kind of is genius, but then he does shit like that, and you go, Jesus Christ, Kojima.
Yeah.
Our genius is not allowed to have fun sometimes.
I'm
No.
happy for it. 'Cause
No.
he genuinely is an auteur in that way that like he wasn't contained by any corporation. You could
Yeah.
only something that terrible can come out of a single human mind. It's an old YouTube thing. People basically did rants on YouTube. Oh, is that like those video essayists that ended up just complaining about women and being really into MCU
Sounds
movies?
about right.
That sounds about right. Man, why can't I just hit women?
Hi, I'm an unfuckable man,
clip that.
and boy do I have opinions about Captain Marvel. Nobody heard me say that, right? I just thought it out loud.
I love the
Nope, definitely heard.
hi, I'm an unfuckable man.
It happens on my YouTube once in a while. I'll watch like an interview with Alan Moore because that guy's crazy and I love him, and then it'll just be like, "You want to hear from Comics Bro 18?" And it's like, absolutely not, and neither does anyone else. But okay. Like, the only person who probably wants to hear from Comics Bro is 18 is his mother calling him to say, "I got a real job." I'm sorry. I don't need to get my opinions or the opinion of a fucking Walmart extra large t-shirt. I don't fucking need that. God damn, you have to stop me.
With cuss Spidoinkle. Just not even the mic, just stab Spidoinkle.
Just Seth, do it. Just put me out of my misery. Free me from
Take
this
the shot.
coil. Take the shot. Well, let's take the shot again. I don't remember.
Too many
It was
things, honestly.
It was a Game Grumps joke that was making fun of like every sniper SWAT movie ever in like the 80s and 90s.
Did they ever... I just realized how I would make a... You... Damn it. There's a joke in there, but I don't want to tell it. Even older than that, Stoical, some of them videos like my opinion on women and the problem with Christianity. Boy, howdy,
Jesus.
okay.
Someone's not gonna get into the Troy rapture.
Someone doesn't get to go to the Troy afterlife. Where you burn alive in a metal horse or something.
Oh, like the pig?
Which Roman emperor was that?
I don't
Is that
remember.
Bacchus? That's god of wine.
Sounds like Bacchus Rex. Fucking silly little man.
Wait, are you talking about the bull that was?
Yeah, the burning bull.
Oh yeah, it was a bull.
They
not a
cooked
pig.
people in.
Yeah,
Wasn't it
which
like
one was that?
They came up with the idea and they're like, no, this is fucked, and then they made it and cooked the guy who came up with the idea in it. Or
Yeah,
something.
this idea is too fucked up. Okay, you're going in first.
Yeah.
I feel like we should do that with a couple of those YouTube people. I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that out loud.
For legal reasons, that is a joke.
For legal reasons, everything I've ever said is a joke. Including I do. Maybe I can get out of those payments now.
You said psych fast enough. You're good.
Get your fingers crossed.
Psych! Well, I'll be
You
honest,
say
ma'am.
psych
He did
within
say
30
psych.
days.
Oh, I'm sorry. You misread the psych clause.
Oh, my mistake.
I just realized it was Black Friday.
Sure is.
I was sober this year, so I guess that's why I didn't realize.
Why, yes, I am rendering Mari. Why, yes, that does mean it's
Do
gonna
you
take
have
me
a
like
strong
2
enough
more
computer
hours.
to process rendering Mari?
To leave my computer on overnight so I get my Mari in 3 days.
I want to 3D print a Mari.
Yeah.
I want stuffed animals, all my friends, so I don't miss them as much.
Aw.
Yeah, that wasn't like, what was that fucking moment?
Sweet.
It was so wholesome coming from you. I was a little caught off guard. I was like, wait a minute.
I don't know how to process that because it kind of just came out. I didn't really think about it. I gotta
As
deal with that
opposed to a
later.
lot of things you say.
I need you. I need you to stop before I don't get a stuffed animal. Someone's about to get not a stuffed animal. It's fine. I've been keeping Astro safe from you the entire stream. Astro, stay over there. You stay in your corner.
All right.
Yeah, apparently I'm in
Precious
a bullying
bean.
mood. I am so sorry.
I've been protecting Astro from you, Batbug, the chat. Oh, everybody stay away from Astro. Perfect boy goes in the perfect corner.
Just a baby boy. Please.
Just a whittle space boy.
He's just a whittle guy, and I need you to leave him be.
Fella.
And I wore the dress. Yeah, this has like a real like single mom, don't touch my child energy.
Yeah, why am I bullying you when you bully yourself, like, enough?
My therapist says it's not healthy, so I quit seeing my therapist.
Whack! Have been gushered. Hey, Ned. Huh. All right, what else do we need here? Excuse me. Rushy Redeem is probably the one you've used most. Yeah. Are you supposed to be only seeing 2 arts? Yeah, it's just me and Seth officially doing the thing.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah.
I made a copy at the key at a Home Depot like a week ago, and
Technically,
It's wild to me that you can just do that.
Yeah,
And
that
yet-
feels illegal.
I think it's important thing that that's true, and it still almost never happens with that kind of break-in. That has just been a technology we've had as long as we've had lockable doors, and it really doesn't ever happen that way.
I mean, unless you count overbearing mother-in-laws.
I don't. They don't usually have a gun.
Usually.
I mean, yeah. You know what? I'm still mad that people didn't like my what if we accidentally touched hands in the P-fold and dimensions post.
what?
I feel like that one's undervalued.
Are?
I don't recall this.
Yeah, I think Twitter might have censored you.
That's super likely. My shit has gotten increasingly less noticed.
They picked up
I
on
did repost that post that was like, Twitter mods asleep, we're cooking meth. Maybe I shouldn't have reposted that one.
Yeah, you might have been shadow banned.
That makes sense.
Oh,
I have a
those
website
cats.
to check that.
I do
after
something about it, but
stream.
realistically, like within 2 days, I just do it to myself again, so it's really kind of pointless. I have, yeah, the algorithm has been an asshole. I do have to like go look up my friends.
Apparently a lot of people have been actually noticing a stark difference with the algorithm stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why
yeah,
the lists
'cause,
were very smart.
Probably because they're not paying for the blue check mark, you know.
Mm-hmm. Because I get so mad, I like go, oh yeah, this person, I haven't seen anything from them, and I go to their actual profile, I'm like, these posts are great, why did I miss this for fucking days? I'm like liking things 2 weeks after I should have. Especially my artist friends, it's so fucking annoying. Oh, Nin, you don't have to do that. I'm not trying to. That's not actually me promoting anything. I'm just saying stuff out loud.
People have been talking a lot. Been meaning to ask, are we supposed to... Oh, yeah. Brushy Redeem. I did some art this week of a friend's D&D character getting teabagged by a gold dragon. Nice. You should
Put that
post
in the
somewhere.
Discord.
Put it in the Discord. Yeah.
I love that I had to do that for
Just
it.
saw a cursed thing on Twitter. Do not remove Edgeworth's hair vents. They are a vital
Oh,
organ
yeah.
for
I saw
facilitating
that
gas
post.
exchange to control body temperature.
He will overheat and die.
Do anyone we know have hair vents?
Oh shit. Have I not? No, hold on. Gotta fix something.
Astro, you son of a bitch!
There we go.
I didn't even see it!
Oh.
Motherfucking monster!
Win 'cause
Everybody,
someone's nervous.
everybody shut up and check out the stream chat. Just do it.
Oh my god.
Needed
Fuck.
the bad bug doobie.
That's such a good bat bug doobie.
I just love images where it's like a normal character and they're just smoking a huge.
Their fucking split beard. Oh my god.
Can Batbug, can I get your best stoned out guys going Mr. Mari, we need to scribble.
Stoned out. Mr. Mari, we need to scribble.
Yeah.
I've never seen the show. I have no fucking clue what that character is supposed to sound like.
That was pretty. Yeah.
Also, Nin, I saw it, and that's great.
Good.
It's absolutely fucking cursed, but it's a good time.
Okay, I have something called Layer 3 living somewhere in here, and it needs to be destroyed. Where's the Layer 3? Isn't there a search layer function that I keep forgetting exists? Where was that? Where did I see that?
What are you about to say? Because I feel like the next words out of your mouth are going to blow my mind and make me furious. Search layer of what, though? But how and what are you talking?
There it is. Oh, that's not quite as useful as here, I'll full screen myself for a second. Up here, where you normally have the layer properties, where you can do like the color overlay or the border, there's another tab for search layer, but it just lets you sort by like certain properties. I wanted to search by name, and it doesn't look like that's the option. This doesn't seem particularly useful to me. Yeah.
Yeah. This seems... I do not use enough features for that to be useful. How many layers do you have?
I don't know. Is there a number for that somewhere?
No, I guess there isn't.
Can't believe you name all the layers.
So some of these folders aren't being used, but yeah, there's the lines. These are line layers. And then these are color layers, and I'm rendering through that now. Basically everything that is a different material gets its own layer, and then it gets its own like shadow and highlight.
Holy god. I use 5.
Yeah, whatever works for you. This is just how I
Yeah,
find it easy
yeah.
to render.
It's probably the smarter move for making edits and such. But my brain would not, I would just cease to be able to move. I would not be able to do things.
Oh, excuse me. Whoops.
Bats, bats, they are the bats. Having a great day hanging out with Chet.
Bats, we're bats. We're the bats. Pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the bats.
At that beginning bit, the start of Ball Breaker by AC/DC started playing and it fit really, really well.
Is that like the national anthem?
Of CBT, yeah.
I love CBT. We should all go on a cute boy trip.
I love cheese biscuits and chorizo.
Me too. God.
3 easy steps, anime hair shine. There you go.
Oh, I wasn't even like I was watching it, but it still just sort of happened. In front of me, and I hadn't... This is why I don't get better. I just sort of like zone out. I just soak up like
It's gonna
oh.
kinda-
Also, you're still full screen. You might wanna.
Yeah, I realized that.
You're fine.
Get a little bit more out here.
It's perfectly fine. I realize how late it is, and the talk of food is making me realize how hungry I am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It came out a lot more aggressive than I meant to. It was supposed to be affectionate.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm significantly scared.
Why do I feel so aggressive today? I'm sorry.
Because I feel like you just see me and you just like sense that I
know.
deserve to be in a locker or a
It's not
noogie.
It's not true.
That's fine. I clearly trigger some kind of like
No.
Can I get...
some fight or
Satisfying
flight
effect on
response or
this.
something. I don't know.
The only time I have ever experienced the fight response.
Maybe,
In my
yeah,
life.
maybe. Like I don't know much about
Triggering the venom
what,
sacks.
I
Stand
don't
back.
know much about being a schmoof, but I can tell you, I think goblins might be our natural predators. I keep triggering these kind of responses out of people. Well, they
don't like
can
that.
have it. I don't want it. Then I don't.
You saying I should get a OnlyFans?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Not
Wait
you,
a minute.
Not you specifically.
No. Let's talk business propositions here. Do you want to make money? Because we can. I have a
do.
plan.
I do want to make money.
Yeah, me too.
We get Raina on the phone.
Somebody quick! Somebody call a mouse. Excuse me, sorry.
Okay, but the problem with this business proposition is that I can't even choose the like mean options in RPGs.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, but you got to start like photoshopping me onto their head or something. You gotta
I
like
feel
wear your
bad.
Doinkle glasses so that everybody looks like Doinkle and you can just like be pissed.
No.
I'm so
Very good,
kickable.
man.
I'm just so eminently kickable. You're not the only one.
Yeah, but I feel bad about it.
No, I don't. It's not just. Listen, it's not just you. I get this out of Soul like every day. I go through my DMs where she just says, "What's up? Wake up, bitch! Call me!" Like it's shit like that. Like I can't win for nothing.
It's like even what I wanted to say in response to that sounds horrifically mean.
Do it.
When
Say
I
it.
mean it as a joke.
Do it. Say it.
I don't think I should. This is my
You
stream.
should. You should super say what? He's gonna be worse than what I said.
Maybe. Depends on your perspective.
I don't have one of those. I can't afford that.
I don't have eyes.
I guess it's just despite everything, you've got that insane bottom energy. So I'm sorry.
All right. Okay. Cool. No, it's great. This is fantastic. Thanks for letting me come on Scribble Support.
sorry.
I'll see you guys now.
Sorry, I didn't want to say it. I'm sorry.
At least you haven't
Listen, it
elicited
takes one to know one, alright?
physical anger.
We can smell our own. What does that mean? What are you trying to get at here?
I insulted someone by insinuating that their mother didn't love them, and then they bitch slapped me. That was pretty funny.
I feel like that's the exact way that should have played out.
I mean, it was in response to something they said that was mean to me, so I think it was fair.
Yeah, that's also correct.
It was also pretty funny.
Also, Nin, I want to make it very clear. I don't call the Spadoy bus what you're implying. It's not my community that does that. It's other people's community who do that and spread that around. It is not me who does that.
I am not aware. Maybe I shouldn't.
They call it the Spabussy, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh.
I didn't start that, and I
Oh.
didn't spread it to like 3 other chats. That wasn't me.
Well, now we know. Thank you for
My
informing us
emotes
of
get
this.
used in other people's chats more than mine. I show up places and I go, I'm not talking in here because someone
Mine
said
do, too.
Spabussy.
You know what that is though? That's a sign that you got good emotes and people are using your emotes.
I mean, have you
All
had
aboard
somebody...
the
have
All
you ever
aboard
had
the
somebody come in-
Spabussy was used for a raid on a day I was not on Twitch. I did not get on the website that day and found out afterwards
It's funny.
that a pretty big raid to another pretty big stream used All Aboard the Spabussy. I was fucking livid.
Oop, wrong brush. Yeah.
That was my first impression on that person. Was secondhand. Monstrous. Those are great.
And I forget it.
No, I don't think it was very. Actually, I know exactly what I'm referencing, but I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna throw them under the bus.
Okay. Well, it was,
Hey, I could have said the word, but I didn't.
Oh, you have sound effects. That reminds me, Batbug.
Uh-huh.
You have the Duke Nukem one. We missed a perfect
Yeah.
opportunity.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out how to structure it for the 1, 2, 3 for Duke Nukem, but I just basically wanted you to say, "Hi, I'm an unfuckable man." Duke Nukem music.
What were we talking about? Want to hear about Captain
YouTube
Marvel?
reviewers.
Yeah.
Would've?
Hi, I'm an unfuckable man. Want to hear about Captain Marvel?
Now, if that's how they open, they'd get me. They'd get me. I'd watch all 38 minutes. I'd sit through the fucking VPN ad and everything.
What was I gonna say? I forgot.
I'm so sorry, a lot happened very quickly.
I should make like
a tree and get
Hey,
out of here.
A fake YouTube channel that I tell no one about, and I just make it videos like that.
Astro, I have a project that I've been secretly thinking about doing for a while. I
Yeah.
may bring you in on this.
Yeah.
I've been trying to find people for it.
Yeah.
Oh, their clavicle is off center. Don't you just hate it when you wake up one day and your clavicle's off center? We've all been there.
One of my
Everyone told
favorite.
me they like clavicles once. Is that normal?
Sorry, what-
Everybody's
It's not-
got a thing for certain bits.
It's not
I missed what you
abnormal.
said.
Oh, they like my clavicle.
Oh.
I'd say it's not abnormal.
Yeah.
It's not too crazy.
I think it's a
They were
bit
also kinda
strange
crazy,
to
but-
say to somebody, but it's not a...
Well, I was dating them.
So it's a compliment.
Were they
Yes.
currently biting your clavicle as they did this?
Yes, they tore it out of my shoulder area. and
I
started
was leaning more into like a sensual ripping and tearing.
like a
Who doesn't
fucking
like the
pit
cat?
bull they just went at.
Tipple finding a small child.
It's less that I would ever say I like clavicles, but there are those certain parts of the body that you don't think of in that way until you see one that doesn't look right, and you go, "Well, that's just a bad one."
Yeah, so
think of,
we
like,
we
certain
talked about
elbows.
this. We talked about this when the hero, the myth, the legend, chewable toenail showed up to stream. That
Man, the myth.
I don't experience like a
What a Chad.
sexual attraction, but like there's certain things that, because I understand how difficult it is to do, that like I get like an extra like good brain feel when I see it done well. And
Yeah.
that definitely includes like hands and feet and like specific
Oh,
anatomy.
yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Where is my knife layer? The knife needs to be shiny. I have lost my knife. Did I put it under metal? I did. Okay.
Oh, thank God. I'm 2,000 frames into a 4,000 frame animation project.
Good lord.
That's not each frame is being drawn, but it's that many frames worth. It's not a.
Uh-huh.
It's not like I'm drawing all of them, but it's still.
Man, this Sonic fan film's gonna be awesome.
It is. Look, when he takes a rip from the chili dog bong, it's really
The chili
bad.
bong?
Yeah.
The legendary chili bong? When he's collect all the chaos buds and he takes a rip from the chili bong.
I zoned out for like 2 seconds. What the fuck?
Sonic, why is there roaches everywhere?
I have a fucking disease or something. I'm so sorry. You're all lovely people. I don't know why you allow this.
See, look at that. There's another brush. I might need to like make my own version of this at some point, because this is another brush that I use frequently. That's one tap. I'll undo it. You see the
Yeah,
scratches on the
yeah.
knife? You just boop. Look, it's metal now.
Oh, for metal. That's awesome. Yeah. What's the name of that one? It probably has a nonsense name.
I don't. Yeah, this was. That's like one of the earlier brushes that I downloaded, so that's when I renamed it. You know, so I don't know what it used to be called.
Yeah.
I can probably find it though. It's probably just in this folder, like near the bottom. Let's see.
Here you go. I can make my own hunts.
It might be easy to find though, because it's got a very recognizable thumbnail. Is it? Oh, hey, Thick. How's it going? There it is. Oh, it is just literally called Scratch Brush. All right, well, we're going to the marketplace.
Scratch Brush.
I'm gonna get the content ID. This one. Go to your Clip Studio Marketplace and search for that number. Get yourself a Scratch Brush. Look at the art this person made with it, too. It's fucking rad as hell. Armor stuff.
Oh, damn.
It's good. Oh, it's not free, though. It's 20 Clippy. So you're gonna need to...
Well, at least
Get
people
some
can find
Clippy.
it. I think I finally bought something with Clippy the other day. Yeah, I had to get a 3D model of a wolf
Wow.
for reasons.
Oh, that reminds me. I haven't tested this yet, but I got this. Where did I put it? There it is. For reasons.
Yes.
I got a fucking furry foot so that I can learn to draw beans and claws
I
right.
see.
Because I fucking
Brilliant.
struggle with
That's
that
a-
shit.
That's a brilliant investment in your future.
But it's it should be posable.
Where's
I don't
Jubal turn out?
see.
Where are you?
It should have come with poses, but I don't see them. But anyway, next time I draw a fucking animal-footed character,
You're absolutely
I
correct,
have
Death
help
Stranding.
now. You don't know how to react to
Is
this?
that animated paperclip from OG?
It is, yes.
Batbug just wants to make some money, god dang it. Is that too much to ask?
I haven't started doing that, but I have very seriously considered doing that.
We've
not
all
gonna
very
lie.
seriously.
I mean,
Have you ever touched a digital tablet? You've very seriously considered
mean,
it.
Yeah.
I do
wanna
have
make
a fur
money?
affinity. Hey, Bard.
I have
what
stuff
else needs to be
on
done to
fur
our
affinity,
Mari here?
which I will never point out or find, and I
we
do
gotta
not
do
want
this.
anyone else to find.
You gotta do the stinking little ridges on their horn.
Evening, Bard. That's a save, Batbug. Save.
Yeah, I did. Ah! Money.
We'll do it again.
Thank you, Srand.
Twinkle, who are you in the
Oh.
Breaking Bad universe?
The meth.
Huh. Yeah,
Mari
that checks
become
out for all the
ghost.
interactions I've had with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody wants me.
Save again. Ah!
I don't know. I'm not very good at doing that where I pick.
Is there a BuzzFeed quiz?
I'm sure there is.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. Is this happening, by the way?
Which Simpsons character do I relate to? What?
Isn't that doing anything? Oh, because I'm on white like a dingus.
Hey, Astro. Are you, can you return to the chat real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do something real quick. I'm gonna need you to pick up on hints.
Save again. No.
They pick pants?
Pick up on hints. I have a lisp, don't make fun of me.
Okay.
What? There we go.
Yeah, gussy up their hair.
Ha! The war begins.
We're doing this.
This quiz is deranged. Someone has threatened you. How do you react? 1. Change your identity. 2. Calmly plot your revenge. 3. Lay low. 4. Punch away your troubles. 5. Run them over. 6. Get high. 7. Blow them up.
6
8.
get high. Wait, what are these
Is
things?
Is this to
This
find
all
out what
wrong.
Simpsons character you are?
No, Breaking Bad.
Which
Oh.
one?
9. Eat breakfast.
This is to figure out which Ninja Turtle you are. I know which one's Michelangelo the party dude.
I don't think I'm gonna like this when I hide this layer. Let's play the game! Do I hate it? Yep, I sure do.
Oh.
That does not look good. Ah. It'd be so brushed. I don't even know.
Hank.
I like my brushies. Do-do-do-do-do. You are Hank?
Apparently?
You landed on Hank?
I'm doing a
A
different
cop?
one. I'm doing a different
Hank
one.
Hill?
You landed on Hank Hill from Breaking Bad?
Hank Hill
Whoa.
from Breaking Bad. The meth lab blow up and he go, "Blah!"
Oh, that boy ain't right. That sounds like a man. How much had to have the damn neighborhood man? Goddamn fucking meth lab explosion.
A scale of 1 to 5, how bad am
no,
I?
man, I swear to God, come out here, man, that blue material, man, hitting the tree with that damn all of a sudden cooking it up, man. I swear that's
I'll
all
tell
man
you
who
how.
knocks.
That shit doesn't make any sense.
Tell you how breaking I am after I tell you how bad I am.
How bad would you rate me? Also, I need to show you this. I'll post it in the thing. It's just weird how this question is. Like, this feels like a impossible quiz thing.
Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. I'm accepting that. If I say it enough times, I'll believe it. All right, I think we've got a Mari on our hands.
Maybe a little
Yeah.
bit of an exact perfect version of Mari.
I didn't name that layer. And we just need a little bit of this color because they're little dangly glows.
You can fit so much crime in this bed.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna flush that
Don't
out.
forget the other side. It's the most important part of the picture. Wait, that's really what on a scale of 1 to 5, how bad are you?
Yeah.
And they don't even let you pick the number 69? What cowards? Astra, I would say you're at least a 4.
Really? I went for 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know,
I'll
I
go back
think
and
you're at
change
least
it.
a 4. Well, we don't know if number 1 is the most bad or 5
Yeah,
is the
it
most
doesn't.
bad.
It doesn't specify.
And having, well, I'm gonna say, no matter which angle it's from, I would say you're at least a 4.
Wow.
Quit picking up my breathing, Mike.
Good.
Quit sounding like shit and picking up my breathing at the same time. I hate you.
Oh, I heavily breathed into the mic. It didn't. CRISPR got it.
Huh?
Should turn off CRISPR.
I can't win for losing with my fucking audio, I swear to God.
Wait, why are these questions the same? How do you react to someone who threatens you? Lay low, plot my revenge, drown myself, change my identity.
Around my
Why does it... It's a different quiz.
You must re-enter the water.
Return.
Return. To return to your home, the water.
This color. Sure. We're making up Mari eyeshadow because I don't think I've ever seen them with their eyes lidded, so we're just winging this.
They have like the super glossy lid thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I feel like that makes sense.
They're so fucking smug.
Oh yeah, that's some good smug.
I need Mari inner mouth. Do I possess this technology? Not in that folder. Do I have that other picture that I stole from their Twitter earlier? This one.
Oh. What a monster.
That color. Oop. I don't know if I want this to just be teeth or for the lower bit to be open. We're gonna experiment with that. What do we think? Yeah, I think it goes open. That's a fucking expression. Yes.
That's an absolutely villainous little guy there you got.
Little fucking shitster. There, now that's just a mode.
No. Even in
Engage
a
smug
prompt,
mode.
yeah, even in a prompt that says timid, with our friend that we know is not smug, you found a way.
If any of you watch Game of Thrones...
Oh, I want a texture.
I don't like to talk about
how many
previously abusive
how many
relationships.
suggestive clips can I get? I want to texture these balls real quick. That's what I'm gonna do.
Good one, cool. Am I most like
There
Tyrion
it is.
Lannister, Daenerys, Rhaenyra of Tarth, or Lord Varys?
I don't remember who most of those people are because those are weird fantasy names. So go with
I don't
whoever
know
is a
dick
lord.
about Game of Thrones.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, I'll go with the Lord. It's all good, man. Let's go. See, I told you.
Let's go.
There we go. And make them just like a little bit like pom-pommy, a little fuzzy, a little fuzzy texture on there. There we go. The balls have been textured. All right,
Hey,
we just
brother,
need like a little bit
nice
of
balls.
texture on this.
I enjoy the texture.
Monochromatic pattern. That's what I'm looking for.
Wheat
Actually, I'm
balls,
just
bro.
Need a little bit of wood grain on that there knife.
Yeah,
Get
get
a
a little bit of that wood grain. Comes natural on every metal knife.
Yeah. I missed the Splatoon 2 Splatfest theme.
With all the
Close it
good
up,
on
you think, though.
Splatoon 2, and then I missed it. Did I miss the good Splatoon?
No. I think basically everything about Splatoon 3 is better than Splatoon 2, but the like celebration music that they do every month, question mark, are they doing it that frequently now? The like idols have like a signature performance like for the celebration.
Mm-hmm.
And I liked the one from 2 better than the one from 3.
I remember liking the idols designs from 2 better than what I've seen in the
Yeah,
third one.
I think they kind of nailed it with 2. Like 1 was good and 3 is good, but like 2 was like the like peak.
It's
And
got
I
Pearl,
promise it
and
has
Pearl is
nothing to do with the
best
fact that there's a
character.
little shitster on the roster for 2.
Pearl's the best wine. No doubt. There's no doubt.
There we go. Just a little bit of texture. Set that to multiply, and then we set it to like something warm, like that. There we go. All right. We have Amari. We're not gonna light them, I don't think. We might do some kind of background. What kind of funky little background could I do for Mari? I think we might do like a...
I kind of just want to Photoshop them to where they're really small in the hallway of your house, looking at you through the doorway.
I think we're gonna go with like a manga style, like ominous frame where it's got the like
Mungus?
Floorgoers?
I said ominous.
Yeah, I know.
No, you didn't.
You know what, when they have like this deal, I can't draw straight lines, don't make fun of me. You know what I mean? When they have like the like mood toning back there.
I have a brush that does that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a default tool for Clip Studio
Yeah.
that does that. So we're gonna give them like a nice gradient, I think. Let's find a gradient for Mari. Night sky. That's not terrible. Something a little bit more colorful though. Maybe like a... That's pretty Halloween-y.
Bug, could you make sure to save a copy of this with a transparent background? So
Yeah,
that
sure.
I can steal this little Mari and stick them into frames of Halloween to replace Michael Myers a couple times?
Yeah.
Thanks.
And you know what we should do here? We can do this really easy. Do that. Clip that. And I have some kind of splatter. Watercolor splash. There we go. We give him a little bit of this. Alright, that looks awful, but you get the idea.
Tomato. It's fine.
Mari, you try opening the condiments on your own again?
I just want to know where my money's at.
There we go. I set that to
Where the fuck
multiply.
my money's at, Lebowski?
You get what I'm going for. There you go. They're just a widow's
I
dabby.
think it's a little stabby.
And then maybe we hit some on their face, and then we use like a smudge brush to make it look like they like wiped it off. Like that. Hey, Decay. We're making a Mari murder.
Marty Mar.
Mardar. Never mind.
I don't like any of these gradients. It's not working.
Sorry, did you just say Mardar? Like, that just went right past me.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to be annoyed by it. It happened so quickly. One does not simply walk into Mardar.
Why didn't they just take the bat bugs into Mardar?
Why didn't they just ride the bat bugs into Mardar?
There it is.
Not scribble.
We just do like a little bit of that. Boom. We make that like purple. I want it behind them. Do that. Yeah. Then what are we thinking? Like this, maybe?
I don't know. Let me check with Astro. Astro, what are we thinking?
Sorry, I was minded to.
Oh, why does that look so crusty? Why is it putting white in there?
Weird. Why?
That's so weird.
No.
Does it include a secondary color? What's your secondary?
There we go. Fixed it. Ominous Mari.
I like this. I like where this is going.
I would explode and pee my pants and run away.
I would cry. I would pee.
Alright, so I'm still not sold on the color, so we can just set that to normal, and then we do a adjustment layer for hue saturation.
We know
just fuck
Mari's
with it.
canonical height.
Small.
Oh, I dig the purple way better already. Alright, we're probably going with that, but let's try it. Yeah, magenta's not so bad either. Nah, red. No. Yeah, what are we thinking? More like
Almost
purple. Right about there, I feel. I think that's a good color. Maybe more saturated? Less saturated?
Less.
Actually kind of nice in black and white. Maybe just a little bit of purple. Sneak a little bit of purple in there. There we go. There we are. And then we gotta do the Batbug signature. We gotta throw a grunge layer in there. I don't know if I like the toning on the shadow. I think we just keep the shadow solid. That. Gentlemen, behold! Ari with a knife.
Oh my god.
This bat wants to know where the money's at, Steve. Are you gonna tell them you don't have it?
And I still think we need to crop this a little bit. In like that. The prompt up here. We can make it all ominous. Welcome, Lithium. Schlorp. Ooh. Tastes like blue. Wow, that might have been the most, like, one-shottiest signature I've ever done. That just came out. It's not even crooked in 3 different places.
Wow. Oh, improvement.
Whoa. And then we do down here in some kind of Mari flavored color like that. It's a little small. That works though. There's Maui.
It's a Maui.
And don't forget,
It's a him, Mario.
don't forget.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Smug mode, engage.
Engage the smuggling.
Actually, I think we're gonna save this as two versions here. We're gonna do this, like no blood, timid Mari, and then we're gonna do smug blood Mari. Yeah, that tells a story.
What if I would have stabbed you just a little bit? What if I were to do it again?
There we got that.
Stab wounds.
That.
I tripped with the knife. He was stabbed 37 times. I'm very clumsy.
I'm very clumsy. There, and then we'll crop this in again for a transparent mode. This works as a PNG now, actually.
It does.
Oh,
Oh, no. What evil have you
Normal
birthed?
speaking. Normal speaking. Alright, well, I gotta save both versions of that now. Mari transparent. We'll call that A. And then Mari transparent B. Here we go. Alright, now undo the crop. Alright, there we go. I think I'm done. I think Seph's been done for a bit now. Save, yes, I did. And Schlorp as well.
Now. Remember, save the file and slurp for. Oh, well, never mind.
Okay, I gotta be alive to jam. Alright,
You spoiled my joke.
oh.
I was gonna go. Y'all remember Batbug? I miss them.
Did you make that bug jam?
Bug jamming.
I do want to do that at some point. I want to replace the little dance that Zem made for me. I love it, but it doesn't like fit me. I don't feel. I think I'll still keep it for like the subscriber reactive thing, you know. But I want a different dance emote, mostly because it's just too dang tiny to like read it as anything. I use Seph's groove emote like way more than I use my own dance emote.
Seth's groove emote is like really, really good though.
It is. I mean, I fundamentally disagree, but yeah, get whatever is you think more your style.
Let's see here. I have absolutely no one streaming art right now. The Mari
Yeah,
eyes. I really like Mari's
check
eyes
art
emote.
one.
Dude, just like bulging eyeballs. Just.
It's a good suffer. It is a good suffer.
Want to target? I will check them out. I won't guarantee, but I'll check them out. Who you got? Barry's celebrating 6K. Yeah, Barry's doing a special event. I see that. Might check out Barry. I like that lineup there of me and Mari just hanging from the eyeballs.
Off the eyeballs.
Let's take a Justa-esque journey real quick into the art category for VTubers. Let's see if I can find someone real
Final
quick.
battle.
I'm like Justa. I like to raid new people, and I especially like to raid new streamers. Like if they're like not affiliate yet, and we can like go get them affiliate, like that makes me happy. Sort by viewers.
I don't have any creepy anything.
Let's see if I can peep some good art.
Yo,
see
let's
if I
go
can
peep some
good art that's not
buds.
breaking TOS.
We love breaking TOS.
Do we? I don't mean to, but I probably do it pretty often.
That's all I do.
Here, I'll be like Justa here. Let's grab it. Oops, I didn't mean to bookmark that.
Yeah. Don't you
I
TO
just wanted
stress
to
about it.
pull it out of the window so I get a separate window. There we go. Hiya. Let's see.
Yeah, this goes from wow. Oh, it jumps.
This one's doing traditional art. That's pretty neat. Check that out. Hey, that's interesting. Oh, no mic? No. With all due respect, that's a YouTube video, not a stream. Ooh, monster hands, funny little cat creature. I like that. I like these things.
Dope hands.
I'm pretty sure they're drawing a Final Fantasy XIV character, but it kind of just looks like they're drawing many.
Is that Saturday morning mini?
It's many dressed up like Carmen Sandiego.
Where in the world is Minnie not fucking sleeping at?
We got affiliate, thank you. Look at this little floating Christmas creature. We'll check them out. There's just a 3D poop emoji in the Unreal Engine. Nice.
Like a champion.
Oh, are they a little slime? They're drawing a lewd emote, but I like the little slime. They're French. I don't know what that says. I might have understood that at one point, but I don't anymore.
It's Pataroo season,
that's it.
isn't it? Jesus.
Yep.
It sure is.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Oh God. All right, who do we get
Watch
here?
out.
Oh, I like them. Look at that.
That's
Look
how
at
I
that
know.
feel.
All right, get off my back, Jack. I know I'm horny.
They got LGBT. They're
I
talking.
have someone
They're
else to
drawing
do this
monster
with? No,
hands.
I
They're a
fucking
funny little
won't.
cat creature. This one's
All I
ticking a
feel
lot
is
of
crushing
boxes.
lonely-
100 followers.
Hang
Probably
on.
gonna raid
Let's
this
listen.
one.
Let's listen in just
Let's look at
slightly.
the other ones. Oh, they're a little banui. It's a good little banui. 71 followers.
And I don't like baby food, so I don't like pie.
They're talking, they're interacting, they're
Also,
doing cute art. This one's also good.
The part
Uh,
of the pie that I
No, it's a competition now. Oh god, they're winning.
This one's doing watercolors. That looks pretty. Look at that. Oh. Oki, great stream. She just said thank you for joining me. I think she's ending.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna cross that one out. So, funny little sleepy or cat creature. I do like this cat boy. It's a good character. They're making something for Live 2D.
The other one did just get a raid as well.
Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna follow like I'm part of this raid. And I'm gonna keep them on
Very
the list
sneaky.
for another. We're gonna do this guy. Blazing Meow.
Don't mind me. I came in with the raid. Don't mind me.
Let's check out Mr.
Now,
Blazing
this is
Meow.
my actual mustache and glasses. This is my actual nose.
5
Alright, everybody.
grubs in a trench coat.
That's it for ScribbleSupport, and that's it for the month of November. Yep, it sure is. Next ScribbleSupport is December 2nd.
Oh.
Tomorrow is the inaugural Discord Doodle Day. So if anyone here is not in the Discord and you're interested in doing a little Bob Ross paint along, come check us out. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna do a little Bob Ross doodle along. I don't know what episode we're doing yet. I'm probably just gonna pick that like on the fly. If you use Clip Studio Paint, I have a free brush pack available to do this with. I don't know anything about any other art programs, so I'm afraid I can't provide any more assets than that. I only got Clip Studio covered. But I know people have put together packages for Photoshop and probably for Procreate, so if you want to go find them. Otherwise, just in the spirit of things, you just use a limited tool set. Just pick like a paintbrush and just try and do like what you can,
If you want to hear us yell, "Oh God, Bob! Oh, slow down, Bob! Oh, Jesus, Bob! Bobby boy, come on!"
Yeah, we're probably gonna
come
watch
on
the
and join
episode
it.
on like 75% speed, and pause every now and then.
several times.
Yeah, but it'll be fun. We'll
Within
do a
3
little paint
seconds.
along. Yeah, come check out the Treehouse Discord. We talk about art and other shenanigans in there. I also do ScribbleSupport on the Discord, so if you're not a fan of Bird App and you want to follow ScribbleSupport, you can do so at my Discord. What about you guys? What about you? You doing something special next week or over the weekend? What's happening?
Nope.
Nope.
Great job.
I might finish the sketch I did later tonight, actually.
Yeah.
So needed something to do.
Spadwinkle, you got any plans next week?
Tomorrow I am finishing up Resident Evil 4 on my stream because I've got to get done with that. And
Nice.
Sunday I will also be streaming. I'll tell you what I'll be streaming when I figure that the hell out.
And I'll actually be opening commissions sometime either the end of next week or in the middle of next week. That's what we're hoping for. Depends on if I get this thing I just got paid for done over the weekend. But I'll be streaming all weekend, actually.
Oh,
Ooh,
right,
I
I
think I
can't
do know what I'll be doing Sunday. But
spam that. God damn it.
I get the only
Well,
one.
there's Astrofel. Check out Spadoinkle too. Whoopsie, I don't know my own commands.
Nice, caught in 4K.
And Seth, what are you doing next week?
Mostly gonna be doing art, except for Wednesday I will be doing my 18 plus book club with Magical Bard, talking about a book called The Dragon's Bride.
I will be there for that, whatever that is. It sounds hideously amazing.
He was a dragon man.
Does someone
Check
kiss
out
the
Seth
Trogdor on the face?
Your beefy arm is just so strong.
Why do you have to burninate the countryside when you can burninate my heart?
I hate it.
Am I gonna have to secretly write one of these and try and see if I can
Yes.
slip it in the show?
Yes.
And, you know,
Please.
this thing?
Yes. Just write it like the corniest romance novel you can muster.
All right, everybody. I'm still probably honestly throughout the month of December, we're probably only doing ScribbleSupport. I may pick a couple of extra days when I'm feeling up to it. We might do some like game or something, but I've got a lot on my plate for the holiday season. Not least of which is my 2.0 redesign that I'm hoping to have something to hand to Sun for my birthday. That's gonna be my birthday gift to myself, is I want to commission the model from Sun.
Better do something for your birthday, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, what I like to do for my birthday is just like hang out. So I don't plan anything. It's just like, friends, birthday today. Yes, we do things. That's it.
Consummate V's.
Consummate V's.
We're about to consummate these V's.
God damn it.
Oh, I found my fucking calling. Yeah, can I rechange my whole look out for Spadoinkle, start on the whole thing? I'm gonna write erotic novels.
Yeah, hang out, chat with friends, maybe play games, exactly. I let all my friends know it's happening and when it's happening, and then it's just like, whoever's in the room at the time, it's like, what could we do together? I don't know, maybe a little Gardic phone, maybe we watch Killer Bean on YouTube. That's what we did last year.
New tradition.
It was glorious.
Always a classic.
Yeah, well, yeah. Not talking about birthday plans because there are no birthday plans. But my birthday's on the 16th.
right.
We're just gonna hang out. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm starting up the Discord Doodle Day. I'm tentatively starting those on Saturday. We'll see like attendance. Because I already reached out to a few friends that I've been wanting to do stuff with, like art-wise, and they're not available. So maybe we'll try Sunday. Maybe we'll try a weekday. I don't know. Maybe I'll do more than one a week. We'll see. Doodle Day. Yeah, Discord Doodle Day. The first one is tomorrow. On my Discord, we're going to be doing a Bob Ross paint-along together tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys would like to come to that, we got the Discord. Oop. We're gonna do a Bob Ross paint along. It'll be fun. But other than that, yeah, probably just look forward to ScribbleSupport streams because I have a lot of stuff that I want to work on over the month of December. So I'm gonna be busy. Yeah, we're gonna go check out this lad. Did I already get rid of my? I didn't. Okay, good. We're gonna go check out this new guy, Blazin' Meow. He looks cool. He's doing cool art. I like his avatar and his art a lot so far. And he's relatively new. I think he's at exactly 100 subscribers. So let's go, or followers rather. Let's go support a new streamer, new artist streamer. Yeah. So I will see you guys next week. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And check out my friends. And we'll be on Discord tomorrow, 6 p.m. Bob Ross. Have a good time zone, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.